stepping in. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd Talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and welcome to another edition of, or episode of Nerd Talk, live betting edition. We're doing this new schedule. We're doing our thing in 2024. It's been a good first 10 days, 9 days. We've been cashing and smashing. We're going to continue to do that. We run shows Wednesday through Friday night. We say no college football, no cry, just like Bob Marley did. We still have NFL on the weekends, but during the week, we got shit tons of stuff to bet, strategize for, an in-game bet. We've got college basketball, we've got NBA, and we've got hockey, and we will have a lot of the normal people coming in. Nick started his classes, so he'll probably be late. We might have some stragglers. We might only have me for a while. Dylan's going to come on. He'll probably come on here shortly. But either way, doesn't matter. We are here, and we are about to start the action, or we have some action in the games that are starting, which would be 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Pierce the Weather, thanks for showing up, buddy. Who made the intro song? Jay Peasy, if you know who that is. He's absolutely phenomenal. He's made intro songs for all the guys you see. PSR guys, Ramon Scott, he's just the man. But either way, thanks for noticing. Hit the like button, subscribe to both channels, go to both. We dual stream, by the way. We stream on Earl Sports Bets and on Picks from Dave. So please go show some love on both sites. And we just give out winners. We give out premium plays that are in packages that some of us, get paid for other places. But if you watch the show, you'll get the picks for free. That's the way we do it. And all we ask is hit the like button and subscribe. So that's what we are doing. I'm going to do something real quick before I give out my picks so that anyone that wants to come in. Any stragglers that might be slow like I am. I had to fix an issue with my sports book, the one I use for live. So I had to deal with their freaking customer service, which actually isn't that bad, to tell you the truth. It's actually it's my favorite book. It's Bet Online. It's a lot better than the domestic books as far as customer service goes. But they couldn't figure this thing out. Oh, what's that? They couldn't figure it out, and then they figured it out. But either way, okay, we are back. Yeah, it has a very good commercial feel to it. Wasn't bad. Yeah, dude's awesome. But anyways, we'll jump right into the picks. Starting up, we have the Spurs. I'm on Wembanyama's 3-point field goals over 1.5. I think he's done that 6 of 10 games, but it has to do with him the past 2 games putting them up. It also has to do with the Pistons, which are one of the worst teams in the NBA as far as opponents' 3-point field goal percentage. So I'm on that. I'll rattle these off real quick, and then I'll bring in Dylan so that we can have a conversation and not stop the plays, if that's okay, because he's backstage. But we'll do them real quick. I'm also on the Pelicans later on. I have got him at -2. I really like that play. I am also on the Dallas Stars puck line +127. Give me 1 second here. We pull that up. Yeah, the Wild have not covered the puck line in their last 4 games, is what I have written down. But that's not all the stats I had. Either way, I like the Dallas Stars. That's my only hockey play. Go figure, I'm on the Stars, one of my favorite teams to bet. And then I've got Navy over Holy Cross -3.5. I've got TCU. This is all college basketball. I got it at -3.5. It's at -5. It's probably unbettable now. And then I got Clemson money line last night at 115. It's at 130. If you like 130, take it. If you don't, there are other plays. We will have live plays. But without further ado, let's get him on here. He has a intro. He has 2 intros, but let's do the one we like the best. There he is.
What's up?
Ilon. What's up, dude?
Sorry, I'm running late. I'm super hungover today.
Are you? Yeah, we did well. We partied like we do, and I did okay. I went and looked. I went and looked back at what I had, and I had a good night, but a lot of my live bets didn't hit. So I was up a unit.
Yeah.
But you guys cashed.
I may have tried to smack around a play at the end of the night that didn't work out. So let's just say that.
Yeah, well, it's all right. So what do you got going? We got right sports you bet today. You got NBA and we got NHL.
Sports that I bet, yeah. I heard you say the Dallas puck line. I wasn't on that, but at plus 120, I do like that. So I'm gonna tail that with you. And then we were talking about the Canadians last night, and I'm still going to get there, take a shot on the Canadians at plus 145. And then other than that, I was going to talk to you about Vegas Knights. Maybe we can get into that after basketball. You know, I want to take the Vegas Golden Knights, but
of course.
Celtics, I mean, might just go back to the well with them in the first half. This Wizards Pacers, I'm going to hit the over. Just going to fucking let it fly, 251. I think it sails over. And that's really all I have for basketball. I got to do a bit more digging today into these later games, but just those two to start.
Okay. I'm going to pull up some NHL info. Maybe we can get a grip.
Vegas has got to come back at some point.
It is true. Let's look to see what's going on with NHL and streaks. It's loading. Why is it loading? It's loading. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have that much. Oh, here we go. Yeah, losses as underdogs four times in a row. I agree with you. I don't like to ever bet based on the fuck. Someone's at my fence. Anyway, I'm looking outside. I don't ever like to bet on, hey, they're due. I believe in streaks. Like if a team's losing or a team's winning, I definitely believe in streaks. Some people don't. I think that's silly. Sports is all about momentum. But I agree with you. The Knights are playing so bad for the caliber of team I think they are.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I tried a couple times already thinking, we found a good turnaround spot, but they just got to start winning before I can even.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out. You're cutting in and out real bad.
120,
I think it
really.
Yeah, we had this. It's the same thing that's happening when you had your earphones in. So maybe replug. Sometimes it happens to Nick where he needs to plug his thing, his mic in and out. Maybe try that. But it's what you'll be talking, and then it'll be silent.
Try it.
And then it'll pick up again like 5 seconds later. Yeah, try that. But we got some action popping off. I'm gonna put on the Navy game on ESPN Plus.
The Navy, hey.
Yep, the Naval Academy.
How's that now? Any better?
Yeah, it is better. We'll see how long it lasts. But not the actual Navy, the Naval Academy, and the West Point, which is the Army's academy.
Oh.
And then Air Force is actually Air Force Academy. They have their colleges that train officers to go in the Navy. So those places have school. So it's not actually, when we say Navy, it's not actually the Navy. If
okay.
our foreign audience didn't know, which I'm sure a lot didn't.
Wow.
It said it was on ESPN Plus. The fuck? Northern Kentucky, Oakland, Middle Tennessee, Louisiana State. Let's try doing it this way. Let's go to ESPN, not ESPN Plus, and then see if there's a little button we can press. Press the button. Have you ever played that stupid automated pop-up craps machine at the casino? Scrolling.
Well, you try to hit the button on 10 seconds or what?
No, you hit the button and then the dice pop up and then it rolls the dice and then it's craps, but in like a Chuck E. Cheese machine kind of thing. Oh, here we go. We got it. Okay. All right, go Navy. Go Navy. Go Nerds. Hit the like button, you freaking nerds, on both channels. We love you long time.
In the Navy.
Sail the 7 seas in the Navy. Put your mind at ease in the Navy. We'll suck your dick on our knees in the Navy. Man, oh man, I need to throw these cans away. I got like half empty cans right next to me. Wounded soldiers, but they're soda, not.
I got some trash all over my desk from yesterday.
Yeah, that's a cool thing about living by yourself, not being married and having
Colorado's
kids.
played.
Oh, Clemson's gone off right now. We're on Clemson, I forgot.
Yeah, I might just go with Colorado, man. I might just fucking go against my feeling and.
It's for me to stay off, but
now, where obviously Vegas is the opposite.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's up, Fernando.
It is. Maybe
I don't know.
I still have some looking into it to do. Like I said, I didn't do much today, but if you go back and look at the trends here, I'm just doing it now. What is it? 7 out of their 10 last matchups have played to the under. Golden Knights and Avs.
Bitch, we scored a 3 the first shot. It doesn't matter. It's just the first shot. Clemson's up 4-0. Navy definitely always having undersized guys
at home. I also think I don't want to fade Colorado at home right now.
Do they
shoot? I just don't think this is the spot.
Do they shoot a ton of threes? This Holy Crucium. I think I remember them not being that fantastic at anything. But I could be wrong.
Colorado was playing to the over recently. When they face each other, Vegas is playing to the under. When they face each other, it's the under.
Low scoring. They don't shoot free throws. They don't shoot threes very well. So this might be one of them games. We've had about a month and a half. Not this week. The first part of January has been good. Not amazing. The past couple of days have been really good. But we've only had one really atrocious day. The rest we've either broken even or won. So we're up for sure. But before that, we had about a month and a half of some absolutely horrible, just you'd look into a team statistically and they'd be a certain way. They'd be horrible at something. And then for whatever reason, they'd shoot like 32% from 3. And then the game you bet on the other team based on your trends and your stats and everything else and your index and all that, that's when that team shoots like 45% from 3. It's like the one game. It just was that way. That's the variance, but it's going to come back. We need a comeback. We need a Kim Kardashian. That's what we need. Rebound the ball, God damn it. Rebound. There we go. Nerd.
I love that. That was a very subtle reference there.
Yeah, you haven't heard that? People? That's not from me. That's from
Kim Kardashian.
Parks and Rec.
No, Chris Pratt, I know.
Yeah. Mel, Jesper Wallstead starting for the Wild.
Kim Kardashian, didn't she make a comeback? And everyone, what are you talking about? Yeah, in that video.
Yeah, it's all like everyone likes a good comeback. Seabiscuit, the Mighty Ducks, and the Kim Kardashian. They're like, well, she got cum on her back, didn't she? What's up? We're pussies today. I like that. You are what you eat. That make me a butthole. But anyways, Mel, I'm on the Dallas puck line, so hopefully that goalie sucks a butt. Come on, Navy. There we go. That's the time.
Hey, the Oilers are doing just fine. They only allowed 1 goal last night.
What's up, Fanatical Jim? We love you guys.
Got none
Hit the like
themselves,
button on
but-
both channels if you can. That's why we do this. We'll be here all night. We'll be here all night every night for the next 3 nights. That's what we do. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Everything else be damned. Yeah, you like it? I wonder. Big Show's actually the reason I got. Well, that's actually not true. I saw Big Show's, but I saw Danny's. And Danny's I actually wanted. But then I saw this one and it was on sale. Then I realized it was the same one you had, Big Show. But because you sit in the dark and smoke cigarettes, I couldn't see. It wasn't a very good, clear picture. Then I realized it was my mic, but it was white. He has a white arm on his. So it's very, very nice. Vegas puck line plus 270. Well, there you go, Mel. Are you being serious? Because Dylan was him and Han over wanting to take the VGK.
Yeah, and then I'm probably just not going to get there. I looked. They're both playing to the over. Then when they face each other, it's the unders. I'm just not going to get there.
It's going to be a drinking
Maybe
night.
I'll
I
just
can already
enjoy
tell.
myself and watch it.
It's going to be more than usual. The first 3 shots they made are threes, and this is a team that's like 300th in the country at fucking shooting them. And a turnover. Damn it.
Yeah. I just looked into this from yesterday that when we thought Zach Hyman had a goal, it was fucking bullshit. They took like 10 minutes to review it, and I guess Leon Draisaitl was offside. So it was no goal from Zach Hyman. Yeah, very controversial, they say, too. I want to go back and actually watch it myself.
Oh, that's what
Probably should just save the stress, though, right?
Anyone from, I know Nasty Nate.
Best bet is the second period over.
Anyone in the chat from the Northeast, from New England, I'm going to type in the chat. Dylan, just based off of phonetically, if you read that word, that's a city or town and near in Massachusetts. Everything's near Boston, Massachusetts, because it's fucking small. If you had to pronounce that word, how would you pronounce that?
Worcester.
Okay. It's not Worcester. It's not Worcester. I think it's Worcester. I think that's how they say it. If I'm wrong,
Worcester.
Yeah. Worcester. That's how they. Tell me if I'm wrong in the chat. That's how I think they pronounce it. They say Worcester, all those letters in the middle be damned. Fuck them. We're not going to pronounce them. It's just going to be Worcester. Worcester. Yes,
I could see it. Yeah.
Mel's not from. No, I don't know if Mel's from there, but see, told you, it's weird.
You don't know where Mel's from. If it's
Worcester.
a man or a woman, we don't know it. So
want to go to the bar. Era. Talk like Ted Kennedy.
You probably never watched this show, but Clone High.
Worcester. See, told you.
Never heard of it?
Clone High? No. Is it about clones?
Anyways, they had a character on there that, yeah, it's like a clone of the Kennedys when they're all in high school, and his voice is just hilarious on that show. I do declare that this woman should sleep
that I want to go to the bar. Era.
Yeah, and then he's trying to teach somebody else how to talk like him, and he's like, I want a party platter, and he's like, very good, very good. Just throw some uhs and ahs in there.
I need to see that. I look that sounds entertaining to me. Do you know that the John F. Kennedy is my favorite sex position?
It's like one of those raunchy.
Did you know that? Have you heard this one before?
Oh God,
the John F. Kennedy is my favorite.
Load on the back of her head, yeah.
It's where you spray all over her face and she screams and jumps out of the car.
Oh, I thought that's when you blow it all over the back of her head.
Well, it is, but then you got to throw in she screams and jumps out of the car. Actually, they ducked in the car, but that's the part that I heard when I heard that for the first time. Come on, Clemson. What are you doing? What are you doing? We got you on the money line, you freaking.
Are they fucking it up already?
Yeah, I mean, it's so early. College basketball, it really doesn't matter what happens in the first 10. I mean, it doesn't. but it's such they don't play quarters, they play halves. And the way they break it up is every 4 minutes they have
Yeah,
TV
that's weird.
timeouts. So that's how they break it up. But it's so long, and then there's another half after it, and it's really the tale of two halves. Navy with a horrible, horrible air ball. You just want your teams to go up. Really in the bigger games, getting ahead doesn't matter. The bigger schools like Clemson, Virginia Tech, those are two top tier schools. Clemson's ranked, Virginia Tech's not. But if a team gets down in those games, they can come back. Now, these smaller schools, a lot of times, if a team gets down, they can't come back. But it's still not an always type of thing. So you don't get frustrated in the beginning when you're getting blown out. Just take a breath. But I will get frustrated if Holy Cross keeps shooting threes and making them. What's up, Wine Time? Always welcome to call on. Actually, anyone in the chat. Oh, Nasty Nate. Put this in phonetically. How do you say this town? Is it Worcester or Worcester? Worcester or Worcester or Worcester or Worcester or Worcester?
Worcester,
New England guy. He'll know that. You're on the Spurs, Pelicans. I'm on the Pelicans. I like that. Box money line. NC State +4. It's not P, dude. Worcester. See Ramon.
Worcester. Okay. Worcester.
Oh, okay.
Worcester.
Oh, yeah. The way he pronounced it, because you don't say the ER, it's the AR.
Worcester.
I declare, I want to go to the bar. Era. Yeah, Wine Time. You're welcome. Holy Cross, you bastards.
Pelicanos. Yeah, I was thinking that too with Wine Time's play there. I really just wanted to not cap it at all and just fade the Pistons, but
I don't know. If there's ever a chance for the Pistons to win another game, it's against the fucking Spurs. I'm on Wembanyama's.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're at the bottom too.
Yeah. It's going to be an and one situation for Holy Cross, which is the reason why I was asking about Worcester, because it's where it is. At least that's what Google said. There's only two things I trust in life: my mother and Google. Minor Navy. Okay, don't call the foul or anything. That's fine. They sure let them grow their hair long nowadays in the academies. Back in the day, it was high and tight. Not anymore. I'll tell you what, though, they don't. They're short anymore. I know that the Allen Iverson, and they call a foul on that. Oh, I know that the Allen Iverson long past your knee shorts aren't a thing anymore, but man, it looks like these Navy guys get wedgies. They don't let them. It's like mid thigh at the longest. It's like you ever seen the movie Teen Wolf?
All right, let's go Canadians.
Crystal Craig, Ramon Scott, Nicholas Handy, Nathan Cerna. What's up, my dudes and gals? Go ahead and hit the like button on both channels. That's all we want. You know it, but we're going to keep saying it. We're going to be here Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. By the way, tell your freaking friends. Tell your friends that we're here. People that, by the way, there's no more exposure now. If any of your friends watch sports but don't bet, they soon will be. Because if you've noticed on ESPN, when you go to the score page, it has a drop-down menu now, and it looks just like a book, and it has the little ESPN book emblem right next to it. They're changing the way they're doing things. Someone told me their odds are really good. Why they'd be giving some of the lines away that I've heard they are makes no sense. Why they're 10 cents better, almost all of them. Someone told me that ESPN doesn't need to make the money. They're just advertising, but the difference in a book of 10 cents is millions and millions of dollars. I don't think they want to lose that. But either way, what I'm trying to say is that they're going to start betting, put them on the show, get them on the right track right off the bat. Thursdays, we're going to do our hockey segments. Fridays, we're going to do our UFC segment. UFC's back. Dylan will be here. Hopefully, Jeff will be here too. Maybe Billy. We'll have a whole dedicated half an hour at least, probably more like an hour for UFC. Yeah, so we're going to be doing new things. We're going to get some new guests, talking to a couple different people. You know, we have the same old nerds. We need some new nerds. We need initiation. That's what we're going to be doing. And we're going to be giving shit away too. That's a whole other thing. So through the month of January, we'll be adding things. We want to, you know, I'm not looking to explode, but I like to grow the community. I like to share more with people. I want to bring some of you normal guys, regular guys in the chat on. I mean, that's what happened. That's how I came on back with Joe and PSR when I first did stuff. And that's Dylan with Who Bangin' and Wine Time Sports and all these guys that are, you know, the new blood that's coming in that are good on screen, and we want to hear what they have to say. I mean, shit, if you haven't won money with Dylan, not that he's bad in other sports, he's great in other sports, but particularly with UFC, I don't know what you're doing.
Hey, Montreal goal.
There you go. There we go.
Let's go.
I'll take a drink to that. We're doing kind of a weird thing. We're putting a little bit of vodka in and a little bit of Sprite because I can't drink vodka. I can drink gin, whiskey, anything else straight. Vodka, I just can't. But here we go. Cheers.
Yeah, not for me. I could, but I just don't really want to. And then gin, I can't drink gin straight at all.
Well, it has to be
It's
cold,
nasty.
like a martini. But I don't. I
like just drank too much in high school. We did the old Tanqueray with juice.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Tanqueray is good. I don't.
I'm a nasty motherfucker though, because I do like the Fireball. I fucking love that shit.
I'm not into that. Some of my buddies are into it, and obviously Razor and everyone's into it. Is that traveling or foul? It's foul. Okay, good. But no, I don't like vodka. But we all know I drink vodka for health reasons, and people laugh. But I can go through that whole explanation again. I'm not going to. It is better for something that I have than brown water. So that's what I do.
Yeah.
I should just stop drinking. I told myself that I was going to detox for 30 days, but I'm not going to do it. What good's that going to do? I'll detox when I'm dead. See that would have been a continuation foul. That would have been an and one in the NBA, but it's not in college. Damn it. And he had a good move. A little not like a modified Euro step. I like it a lot. Also, guys, too, if you could, you can share. You can press the share button and share it on Twitter. That would be great. Or you can go the streams on Twitter. You can retweet that. Just trying to spread the word. You know, use the family. The family of nerds, the family of sports bettors. If you don't want to be called a nerd, but if you bet sports, you are a nerd. Unless you just go up to unless you're a dart thrower. There are a lot of dart throwers, you know. But we're not dart throwers. We actually put some thought behind it. Hours and hours. What the fuck are we talking about?
Oh, you mean I thought you meant like professional darts.
No, they put plays up on a basically figuratively put plays up on the wall and just throw darts at them.
Oh, that would be a fun way to play.
No, I'm saying Dylan, dial on. I'm saying figuratively they throw darts.
I know. Imagine if you did that. You wrote all your plays on like a post-it note, and then just whipped a dart at the wall. Like, that's the one I'm taking.
Fuck.
I might try that, or maybe put them all on a wheel and spin it.
No, we don't like that because we want to have some thought behind some shit, you know. All right. Every time I go to my inbox, do something, there's all these people. I get caught up because people send me stuff to retweet and all that, and I feel bad if it sits there. Then it distracts me. Then I miss a bet. And I cry. Almost done. Almost done. Clemson's down 21-14. We'll definitely have to refresh the ESPN Plus when I come back, because it'll be locked up like it is. It's on that one. It's on that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh, do it in this one. And done.
The wine time in the
All
chat
right.
here with Mel. Mel said, "Wine time, I'll trade you a hockey pick for some college basketball advice." And Wine time says NC State. I already know Mel's pick. Florida 2.5. It's got Avs second period, isn't it, Mel? Come on now.
Oh, Jesus, they're missing. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? What are we doing, Dylan? What are these guys doing?
What are they doing? Are they fucking it up?
Yeah, I mean, these are the guys we're going to trust with the nuclear weapons and the submarines. Come on, you gotta have nerves of steel.
So I don't think I'll be getting this 251 over with the Wizards Pacers. They only have 25 points with 4 minutes left.
In the first quarter?
They're fucking that up. Yeah, first quarter still. Let's see what the total is at now. 238.5. Yep. Down 13 points.
These cocksuckers. All right. Well, does this have any Sprite in it? Yeah, it does. Problem is, when you're drinking too clear liquids, you can't tell if there's mixer in it. But either way, yeah, Navy shooting 21% from the field. Like I said, you take a team, everything checks out, and then the variance hits you. That's been me for a while, but it's going to turn around. You've only lost in the past 2 days for premiums, posted premiums, pre-flops. They're always your best bets because you sit and study them for longer. We've only lost one game. We're 8-1-1. Not too shabby.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it makes up for the other day where we lost 7 units.
Good record. Good record.
It happens. It's all about
Yeah, we've all been there. Yeah. Yeah, I was on a good run there too. I made a post about it on Twitter last night when I was all pissed off. So you just got to keep your head up. Like Tupac said in 98. Keep your head up.
Also, too, if you guys actually, I don't know if I'm there. I'll say that later. I'll text him. I need to text him.
Yes, sir.
All right. Gave out the Ooey Pooey under on a different show last night. And oh, there you go. Ooey Pooey was one of was tied. Actually, there's three plays last year that systems that worked. One of them was betting Ooey Pooey when they were a double-digit dog. Very simple. We won like 16 out of 18 bets. It was fucking nuts. And then when we jumped on it, and the other one was St. Peter's unders up until the last month-ish of the season. But this year that hasn't really been the case as much. I bet an over with him the other day and hit. When he says Ooey Pooey, you know what that means? IUPUI. Yeah. So you're on. You know that one, yeah. The Indianapolis University Purdue. No,
kind
the
of,
Indiana
yeah. I still
University.
don't know what the acronym means, but whatever.
Yeah. What is it? Indiana University of Purdue, University of Indianapolis. Makes no sense, but that's the name of it. Let's get a little action going on this monster matchup between the last two cup winners on TNT tonight. Yeah, well, that game's tough to bet. Sorry, Mel. Dylan and I are under the. I don't bet teams that are due like they're due. I don't do that. They turn that other light on, but I also don't.
Nice pun. I don't do that.
I don't do that. Yeah, but Vegas can't keep playing like shit, right? Come on now, Navy.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't pick a side there. Like I said, I looked into it. If I did, I would have to take the Colorado Avalanche. They're just hot right now.
They're so hot right now.
But yeah, I don't think I'm going to take a side. I like the unders and the overs. They kind of don't correlate together either. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to go to the second period over and see if we can hit that like we always do. Colorado's good there.
Yeah, Nathan.
Let's not overthink it. Let's just go back to the
Nathan,
trend.
offensively, they're in the last like 15 to 20% of the whole country, but they're shooting 52 from the field, and Navy shooting 21.7. That will change. There will be progression and regression, but you just don't like to see it. Navy won't give up, though. They're not. That's not how they're made.
That is not the cloth from which they are cut.
True. That is true. You are correct, Dialon. How many games?
It's one of my favorite sayings. You know where that came from?
What? Cloth? Cut from the same cloth?
Well, like that saying, John Anik said it when Leon Edwards was losing to Kamaru Usman, and they're all saying, "Oh, look at him, he's down in the dumps, he's losing this fight, he's just giving up." And then John Anik cuts in and says he's not giving up on himself. That's not the cloth from which he is cut. And then he threw a head kick and finished the fight like a millisecond after that comment. It was crazy.
I like it. I don't think that's where that phrase came, but it's well used there. Very well used.
That's where it gained popularity, though.
Okay, yeah, that was its breakout moment in a UFC fight. Maybe
John Anik made it popular. Yeah.
Here, I need to turn this other light on. Stand by, motherfuckers.
Ooh.
Someone's
See, Nathan Cerna says he's already looking at the info angles and capping for tomorrow's games. Let's go.
Yeah.
Getting ahead on some work. Nice work, Nathan.
I wish I was able to. When I didn't do shows and stuff, I used to cap earlier, but I cap way late into the night, into the early wee hours of the morning. Yeah.
I do that. I should do it right now while we're just sitting here. I could be looking at stuff on the computer, but I just don't.
No, I'm looking at stuff to still bet. I mean, we need to get on some of this. I'm just kind of I'm watching these two games that I got action on, but I should be looking at the Spurs, what they're doing right now, because I need to see if
Nathan says I need to find a pretty young gal that I can be with, but I feel like I can't offer him anything until I hit enough parlays at least 50 to 100.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I over the last 6 or 7 years of my life, I mean, you deteriorate, and I haven't cared about my health, and I drink too much, and but I'm still able to go out and get, I get younger girls, and it has to do with treat them kind of crappy because girls like that, but that's another thing. But the other thing, you have to have money. Like, you really have to be a sugar daddy. I mean, I'm not blessed with tons of game and super good looks, but I'm blessed with knowing how to utilize money the right way. I'm not talking about being a hooker, but like girls that are in their late 20s that are just starting to make money and stuff. They don't go on vacations, or when they go to Vegas, they basically they don't stay at the nicer places. And when you get the money, you get the power. And then when you get the power, you get the women. What's that from?
Yeah.
Scarface.
Yep.
Director, what's up?
Scarface.
Look at all that action he's got. Overs, and overs. Wisconsin, Troy, UConn, and Arkansas.
So likes points there. I like it.
Okay, so the Spurs
I wish they got some points in this Wizards game. Fuck, they got 36 at the end of the first quarter. 2 minutes left, but
Wembanyama shot a 3 and missed. He needs to make everyone he shoots. That's what he needs to do. God damn it. And here's the problem, that bet's going to suck too. If they go up too much and he doesn't make them, they're going to take him out of the game. Come on now, Wemby. Let's do it. Let's do it. The problem is now is for the past 2 years since I moved to Arizona, I don't go out. I don't go anywhere. Plus the women here suck. I know a couple. And they get calls every once in a while, but mostly when I go back to California, which hasn't happened for a while. But look who's here. What's his intro? This guy is really cool. There he is.
Yeah. What's up?
We're just we're watching Navy fucking shoot 21% from the field. Besides that, we're having a good time.
Yeah. I'm watching basketball remind me how much I hate it.
Oh, I like basketball. I just, complain.
I can't stand it. Especially when every single thing I have is losing
Yeah,
right
I'm,
now. So it's fun.
Well, the night is young.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna be.
Hey,
more on
hockey's reminding me why I
today.
like it. It's 2-0 Canadians.
Canadians.
2-0. Let's go.
The grand
I
franchise.
ended up
They do hockey.
taking that play. You mentioned it yesterday.
I think Dylon's on it.
Yeah, you ended up mentioning it yesterday, and I looked into it, and there's no reason to not take the dog.
Oh,
here.
I'm just looking to straight fade the Flyers going forward. Like they're a team that overachieved in the beginning.
It's an easy fade. They're way too high of a price. Way too high of a price here. Way too high for the Flyers. I didn't even really look into it that much. I said, fine, give me a Canadian team at plus 150. Let's do it.
I also have a sprinkle on the draw, but the bigger bets. Oh, that was a weird deflection there on that second goal by Slafkovsky.
Your mom's a weird deflection, roasted.
Oh, you got me.
So what do you think about the Stars Wild? You got to have an opinion on that.
Yeah, I had no intentions on betting the game. Actually, I had intentions on betting the game. During my show today, I gave out what would have to be confirmed or whatever in order for me to bet a side or a total for goalie confirmations.
Yep.
And the goalie confirmations I've got led me to
Let's go.
the Minnesota Wild plus 165 and the draw.
Well, I thought it'd lead you the other way.
Oh,
Nope. We get Wedgwood, who has
bump.
not been very good. And situationally, this is a Minnesota Wild spot if I've ever seen one. You just played this team 2 days ago, and they shut you out 4-0. Now your rookie goaltender is making his career debut. This is your goaltender that is your goaltender of the future. And if they don't step up in this game, I don't know when they will. So this is one of those spots where at plus 165, I thought they were worth a stab here. I'm on the Minnesota Wild.
Yeah, there's plus money. I don't know. I'm never one for a starting pitcher or goalie to be like, this is a spot because the guy who's never played in the league is coming. But here's the deal. It can't be any worse. I mean, the Wild have been playing bad. So, and if you're not taking even the minus, I don't know what the -1 line was. It'd probably be about what InReg is. InReg was minus 130.
Yeah, that sounds
So,
right.
Yeah, so I have the puck line, but it's either puck line for the Stars or not the Stars at all.
Well, yeah. And the Stars, I don't think are a team you can particularly trust for a puck line.
No, that's after I bet it, I'm like, yeah, but betting it in, I mean, betting it in reg is not a good thing with the Stars. So if it goes to overtime anyways, is my point, you don't get the in reg or the puck line. So why not go?
Basically, as long as the Stars don't win in reg, I'll be okay in that game.
But you see what I'm saying? So like if you have an in reg at minus 130, which I don't like taking the extra little bit on a bet and getting negative odds, like extended lines or in reg or whatever, or more minus ones, which I don't take. If you're getting an in reg at minus 130, or you're getting a plus minus 1.5 at plus money, you're not going to hit your in reg bet anyways. I mean, if it doesn't go in reg, you're not going to hit your puck line. It's basically the same
Yep.
bet. So why not take the plus money is what I'm trying to say. That makes sense.
Because they can win by 1 goal in
Exactly.
regulation. I've seen them do it plenty of times.
Yeah, that's the risk. I'll take that risk. I will.
Maybe I need to start looking at this. Both of you guys took bets with kind of, they're due bets. I don't do that.
No, it's not a do bet for me.
Did I?
Also, I thought that
You
line
just
was
said
too
if they're
high.
not gonna do well now, when are they
Well,
gonna do
it's
well?
a situational spot. It's not a do spot. It's a situational spot.
That makes sense. That one was dings the nostril.
Yeah.
Wow, this Pacers game is just tanking under tonight. That's annoying. I love it.
Oh,
This is how-
did
this is
you
how
take
my-
the over
yeah,
too?
Yeah. This is how my night's starting right now. Boston game is going over pretty decently. I have the under. I have the Pistons. They're getting blown out by 13 already. I have the over in the Pacers game as well as the Pacers team total over. That game is tanking under. And I have IPFW down 15. I have, where is the other game? I have Navy, who has 9 points halfway through the first half. That's fun. And I believe that's it.
9 points.
Unless Bovada's being behind, it says 18-9.
Yeah. They're having the same problems. They're it's 20. The score is up. It's like 22-24, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping these live odds fix themselves. That last night was a fucking wreck.
Philly makes it 2-1. Goal Flyers.
Oh, dagnabbit.
Shit. It's okay.
Let's just look right now. The Spurs. It looks like NBA is accurate.
I wish it wasn't. These scores look annoying.
Navy isn't even something you could bet on BetOnline, which is a lot of the incorrect ones they just took off the board last night. Fernando got Youngstown State. You're the man.
Good cash. That was easy for you.
Wow.
Hey guys, it's Pops. We know who you are, Gary. We know who you are. We love you guys. Hit the like button on both channels. Yeah, so do it. Do it. We're humping up on the Providence Friars. I told them no. It's Johnny Cakes. Oaks ignore. They're up at half, 40-29. Well, congratulations.
Good job. Want a cookie? Ooh, cookies.
4 minutes and it's Thunders and Heat. Wow, you're excited about that game? What do you got? What do you got, Nicholas Andy? I've got absolutely nothing in that game.
Nothing on that game. Remain.
It's not a bad game. OKC Heat. It could be a good game.
No, it can be. I just don't have a bet in it.
Yeah, I got Rockets and Jazz tonight.
That game I think is a
Yes.
televised game, so we need to get a bet on that. The other televised game is the Pelicans, and I'm on Pelicans. That's going to be on ABC. The other one's going to be on ESPN, I think. Yeah, they're coming back. Oh, they're storming back, but they're coming back.
Fuck off.
Nicholas Handy says Thunder by 5.
Yeah, you see a 50 halfway through the first quarter or first half. Holy Cross was shooting 52 from the field. Now it's 45, and that will keep going down. And then Navy was shooting 21, and now they're at 30. So they're coming up.
Man, the Wizards are keeping it tight with the Pacers. I mean,
I need that game to go like overtime.
I always like to get a bet in on the Wizards at some point. I know last year I cashed a huge ticket on the Wizards. I was able to pick out one spot where they were down like crazy, and I took them at plus 2,000, and I cashed that one. So I'm still always looking at the Wizards. I think they can get us some dog money again.
How far does that line have to drop for us to want an over? Because that's 19.5 points below, or no, 18.5 points below the 252.5. So it's obviously going to go under, but
yeah,
where can we look to find a spot where maybe a live over is worth a look?
It's locked up, but it's 231.5.
I mean, I want to say it's now 236.
I'm seeing 235. which is pissing me off, but it's beyond point.
What? How much time's left in the game?
I'm seeing 9:40 in the second.
Okay, so that's it just hasn't changed here on this book, but it's
234. Maybe as soon as like they just missed free throws. Oh my god, 231 now. They missed another one. Missed another shot.
and Navy ties it. There we go.
Okay, it just jumped back up to 234. After they hit a 3, we maybe should have taken 231.
Lot D66 says, Earl, never bet the Pacers when Halliburton's
Yeah, up
out.
to 238.
I have the over. I didn't bet the Pacers.
I think that was
Pacers
the
over.
spot.
I have the Pacer team total, but yeah. Yeah, they're both losers. I've already marked it a loser. Sorry, 20 points under the projected total, according to Liveline.
Yeah. No, that 251. I'm not even going to sweat it.
That's
It's
dead already.
She did.
How did that not go in?
So yeah, this total, it dropped to 231 and then it jumped to 234 and 238. Now back to 234. So I think maybe this is the spot. But I'm not going to chase this one. Fuck it. I'll just chalk it up as a loss. I don't need to chase in this fucking shitty game.
Yeah. Yesterday was a really good day, so of course the sports betting world has to say, all
I was
right,
wrong.
today's the day you give it all back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm just being really kind of rational today. Keeping it light. I killed it yesterday. I can't fuck it up today. Maybe tomorrow, but not the very next day.
Yeah, you can't travel. Maybe you can you? Wasn't that the restricted area? I don't know. That was a weird play. They could have called traveling. They could have called a foul in the restricted zone, but then it's a regular foul.
It's good, Joseph Thompson.
I don't frickin' know. What's up, Joe? Joey.
232.
Hey, Joey.
They're all in
They
Philly.
just
They're
keep
fighting.
missing,
They're
Nick.
fighting. Tell me who wins.
Your mom.
Roasted. That's actually not roast. That's actually a good thing. I don't know. My mom would win in a fight. I think a lot of people. She's pretty tough. She's been through a lot.
Good cash, Vod. Good job.
Okay.
You got the under in that game.
Oh, well, you got fouled shooting it, but it could have been an and one. Fucking curly-headed John Stockton fucking nephew lookalike bitch. How are you at Navy and you have that haircut? There's no way they let him have that haircut at Navy. He looks like Carrot Top. Must be Christmas break. Or
We should have just taken that under at 236 and called it a day, Nick.
maybe he slicks.
Why? So I can middle myself and lose both when it lands on like 240?
Yeah. Just like we did in the last one when they had over at 260 and we tried to middle it at 305.
No.
307,
You had the over, then you
That
took
was
the
pretty
under at a much higher number.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's right.
You were winning the
That's
over.
right.
That's the difference.
If I was on that bet, by the way, Dylan, don't feel bad. I would have, if I got 50 points of middle, I would have put like 5 units on it. So I would have lost a lot of money.
Right? That's exactly what I
Yeah.
did too. That was a historic game.
Yeah,
what can you say? This
that'll
shit
never
happens.
happen again. Never see that again.
Yeah, I dug really deep into that the next day just for stats and shit. And I was like on the top 10 list. The other games on the top 10 list were all all-star games. That's literally never happened before. Not back until Wilt Chamberlain was around was the last
What
time
I'm
one of
hearing
those
is we bet
regulation games went
unders in
over.
all-star games.
No, the all-star games went
I know
over.
they're high-scoring games.
You could try to be
29, 30
contrarian. You
all
could get
across.
plus money, yeah.
Navy could have had about 5 more points, at least 3 more points. A missed free throw and a missed layup from this Munchkin. How tall is that guy? He's got to be 5'10". Navy basketball roster. Guarantee you he's under 6 foot. If they say 6 foot, they're fucking around. Yeah, it's 5'10".
Excuse me.
I
5-10.
think the Stars are about to go on a power play.
Let's go Stars.
Stars at night shine big and bright.
Do they really?
I think.
What do you think?
I think the Timberwolves are keep it tight in the second quarter.
I hope that it goes under. But I bet the under, so it's
Well, if they
Sky
keep
and
it
over.
tight, it will.
Keep it tight, keep it right.
What was the under at?
I got 223.5. It's already up to 231.5. I told you everything I bet in basketball so far is losing. So,
Well, stop betting losers.
well, wow, that's some great advice. I wish I would have
Stop
thought
betting
about that
basketball.
myself.
You should have.
I know, right?
Here's some better advice, Nick. Just stop
Just
betting
stop.
basketball. They don't even have pucks.
I know,
true.
right?
They don't even have
Basketball's
pucks.
So stupid.
Puck basketball. Oh, we're full of them. Clemson, you can suck a dick. Speaking of that, what's Wembanyama doing? Not shooting threes.
Because
Not shooting threes.
they're getting their ass kicked.
Yeah, which is horrible. Well, he'll stand with a 12-point lead if they get up like 25 points. And plus, it's only the second quarter, so I just need him to shoot a couple threes. That's it. That's all I need. NBA pick from Ramon Scott. Houston, Chicago, under 216. We love it.
Okay. Okay, Ramon.
Yeah, Nathan, I'm 6'2", and my freshman year, I didn't play basketball. I played football, baseball, and I did track, but I could dunk one of those Nerf soccer balls or a tennis ball. Like, I have pretty normal size hands, but I couldn't get my hand around the basketball to dunk it. And I couldn't get both of my hands up. I was just had enough hops to do it with one hand, but I could do it. But I couldn't shoot, and I couldn't do anything. I mean, I was a basketball player. That's the point. Couldn't dribble. That was a big thing. Couldn't dribble with my left hand. I mean, I could, but not well enough. Like these guys are ambidextrous pretty much. What's so funny?
That's hilarious.
You making fun of me?
I just remember last night, Ramon sent me a video to make him an intro on the live sweat, and I forgot that he had sent it to me, and I just went and looked at my messages again, like, what the hell is this? It's just him when he was really young as a poker player.
Yeah, he has this one picture of him when he was
me up.
young at the Rose Bowl. I mean, it's obviously him, but it's just, I don't know. We all get older and our looks change, and yeah, I
It's
mean,
just funny because it's such a retro video. It's like classic style poker.
I like it.
I'll send you the video. I don't think you'll mind. It's funny.
Cool. Living in the past, Livin. Wembanyama makes a 3-foot dunk, not a 3-pointer. What's y'all's bet in VGK versus Avalanche? Oh, we
3-foot
foiled over
dunk.
this. The bet is staying away, but I'm sure other people have other
Agreed.
opinions.
Agreed. I didn't bet that game. I just have the Canadians and Wild and the 2 draws. That's it. For the 2 early games as well.
Well, Wembanyama is going to sit out for the rest of
See if
the
that
second
link works. I don't know if it'll
quarter.
work that I sent it to you.
No. I give up. I'll forfeit before it even starts.
What?
Jay, are you saying me and Dave should play a game of 21?
No. I'll play horse. I'm not doing anything where I have to run. or move fast. I'm not on G State. I'm on the other side in that one.
21 is just shooting. It's basically shooting free throws. First one to get 21 points.
No, 20. I thought it was one-on-one. One-on-one first one to 21. I think is what he was saying.
Oh,
whatever. Could be.
I don't know. I just saw the number 21 and I assumed.
No, I'll play horse because I don't have to.
Yeah, I don't want to play one-on-one. Fuck that.
Yeah.
1v1 basketball is just the worst.
I'm
too.
almost 40 years old. The prime is way gone, and people are like, "Oh, I'm 40 and I can still do this." Congratulations, okay? Fucking weekend warrior that goes to, like, you're the. I mean, when I used to play pickup basketball at the gym because those guys weren't good. I couldn't play on my team in high school, but it was good enough to do that. And there are guys here that go, and it's a good workout, but no shit. When you're 40, there's other people that are better than you, and these guys are like, "Oh, I could do this, or I could still throw a ball 90 miles." Go, congrats.
I could dunk. Cool.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Great. Good for you. And I wasn't saying that about against Nathan or anything. There's definitely people that are like, "Well, I can still do this. Who cares?" Fucking, I have a half empty fucking bag of bacon in my fucking refrigerator. Gives a shit, channel. I'm not young, bro. I'm 40, but my body's like 65. My lung capacity is like 82. My heart is like dead. My nose has scars in it. My back hurts. I have gout. I'm a fucking mess.
You're basically a walking corpse.
My penis works. That's good. That's next to go, I guess.
That's the important one, though.
Yeah. I've avoided having kids all my life, which either means I'm really lucky or I shoot blanks.
Brilliant.
I think it's
Good strategy.
Great. Well, I can't
I don't
control.
know.
I can't control.
I'll be honest. I think I just got lucky too, Dave.
Yeah. I mean,
I swear this one time I fucking, you just feel it when you're shooting ropes deep and you just feel it, and she still didn't get pregnant.
the fuck? Yeah. Anyways, I don't. I also don't. I also tend. I have my pullout game is strong. Okay. So. Yeah, I got bro, and it's my fault.
We'll call it luck. Yeah, Jay, that's a good way.
I'm
Yeah,
unhealthy.
we'll
That's not hard for me. Anyway, shout out to the guys in the chat. We love you. We love you all. We love you long time. There's 40 people watching. Hit the like button. Share on Twitter, please. That actually helps. Go in and retweet, or just hit the share button on YouTube, and then you can press Twitter, and then it gets the word out. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every night for the indefinitely forever. Thursday nights we're going to do a hockey segment dedicated to hockey. We're going to have our hockey experts on. We talked to them. And then on Friday we're going to have a dedicated section to UFC with the UFC experts on. And that's on Saturday. So we have some sports that all of us, or most of us, don't know as well. I did that selfishly because I want to learn how to cap NHL and UFC better.
I'd say it's selfless if everybody else could learn.
But
too.
I mean, fuck. We'll talk about basketball the whole time. Put you on winners there. College basketball, NBA. That's what we're doing. I want to win. I want to win. I want to win this prop. I almost didn't even take it, but Pistons are so bad against the three. He just needs to shoot more than he's shot. Halftime at Holy Cross. Halftime at Clemson. What's going on with
excuse me,
NHL? Let's look at some NHL. Let's look and see what's going on. How are the Canadiens doing?
2-1 at the end of the first intermission. What's that taking this?
Should we? Let's see what we got.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Tips.
Whatever the question is. Yes.
Scotty Barnes under rebounds.
Because Scotty doesn't know.
Didn't we do what happened with Scotty Barnes? Did he hit his his prop last night.
Yesterday, he got like 3 or 4.
No,
He definitely didn't hit the
rebounds and
8.5. I took the
assists.
under.
Yeah, no, he didn't get it. What's his rebound prop at?
I don't know. They don't have any player props on that
Really?
game on my book right now. They won't let me do it again.
Hmm.
They don't like me after yesterday. See if there's any other player props. Yeah, it's just closed right now. Maybe it'll open in a few minutes. Or maybe they're just working on it. But it's not till 8:30. It'll have to open up some time.
Let's see. We're gonna see if I can get it. I have them. Rebounds. For Raptors. No, over under is what I want, not that. Rebounds. Scotty Barnes, 7.5. Juice to the under.
Yeah, it was plus 100 yesterday at 8.5. That was fucking beautiful.
What's been his? Let's look at what he's done the past little bit.
And the Stars take the lead. All right, tonight's gonna really suck.
Let's go, Stars. Nicholas Handy's looking at tomorrow, Senators versus Sabres. I want to take the Senators. Any thoughts?
That's 5 games. Scotty
Seems
Barnes
like
has
a
not
pass. I
hit
haven't
that
looked
number.
into it yet.
No, I won't look at hockey till late night.
Yeah,
so I'm not even putting that in my mind right now.
I'll look at it once I'm done uploading videos. I'm picking part of this.
Yeah, you guys tell me what you guys want for hockey. I'm not the beforehand hockey guy. And just to be honest, I haven't capped anything for tomorrow, so I'm still looking at opportunities for today. But all my capping will be done. Not all of it, most of it will be done. 80% of it by time I go to bed tonight. Flyers comeback. Cubano, what's up, dude? Who is
hope
Anthony
not.
Wilder?
But knowing the way my
Do you
night,
want me to talk louder, Pierce?
Where's Pimp Slap? I don't know. I'm not his mother. The fuck? Pimp Slap has a show that he does. And this show starts when he's doing that show. So he comes on if he wants to when he comes on. But yeah. I mean, shit, if you want his picks, he has his own. Oh, there's Moose. You can go to watch his show on PSR. He gives them all out. And he gives them out here again. Start bench cut. Blues Clues, Eureka's Castle. Eureka's Castle. People don't even remember that with the fucking dragon, the puppet.
I don't even know what that is. Yeah.
Barney. Blues Clues is definitely. By the way, when these came out, I was almost a teenager. So like, I'm not. These weren't. This was more like your era. You're a couple years younger.
Oh,
no, actually, you're only a
shit.
year younger. What?
Nick,
no goal.
news for you. It looks like that
No
Dallas is
goal
no
for
goal.
Dallas. That's nice. That's. Hopefully, I can get hockey to go my way because basketball can go suck a dick. So.
Blues Clues to start for sure.
only way
It's
Wild
semi-interesting
wins this game.
and it has a catchy song. Barney can get cut. Barney can get cut. And Eureka's Castle, I have no opinion about. I just remember it had a dragon in it. There you go.
Yeah, I have no idea.
They say a curse word. Curse all the time, motherfucker. Land of the Lost, I do. The dinosaur when people get trapped in the dinosaur time period.
Yeah. Also, Pierce, we don't fucking curse on this stream. We're fucking professional. We don't do that.
I don't even abide by the the YouTube rules where you can't say the F word in the first 8 minutes. My theme music has motherfucker in it in the first 5 seconds.
Yeah.
First 5 seconds. There you go.
It's Dave, motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's right. So I don't care. I didn't write the lyrics either, but I'm not taking.
Dave, motherfucker.
I'm not beeping that. Kidding me?
You just messaged JPZ. Hey, could you just rewrite that song again and not curse, please?
Actually, I had him add stuff, and I was kind of annoying about it, but All right.
Like, yeah, the song sounds good, but I think it'd be better if you did it like this instead. Yeah.
Did what? What the fuck are you talking about,
I
Diamond?
don't know. It's just like what you would say. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know, man. Fucking too stoned over here, Dave.
You're stoned? I need to get the medicine in me. I need it. Need that medicine.
Oh, the play was
I
offside.
might have one later. They say hair of the dog.
Yeah, hair of the dog. You gotta.
What happened there?
I was just watching the replay from that first Dallas goal that was taken back. It was offsides.
First Dallas goal.
Offside.
Is there another one?
No.
Oh.
No, the first one got taken aback. They were
On the
offside.
goal they scored, it was taken back, which was nice.
Okay. You know what I just thought of?
Greasy.
There's this Red Bull
It's giving
commercial.
me trauma.
And like, you know who Aphrodite is, the Greek goddess of beauty or
Mhm.
love or whatever. Okay. Supposedly this is a story, like Zeus's semen dropped into the sea and then it created a clam and then she came out of the clam. You've seen her in that all those like drawings of her and stuff where she's coming out of the clam. It's funny. The Greeks got it right that they put the goddess of beauty coming out of a clam, smelling all like a clam. You know?
Good God.
Think about it.
Go out to this fish market, right?
They didn't have soap back then, so that's probably why. But anyways, it's just kind of, I don't know. My mind goes certain places. You
Good
know that.
morning, ladies.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What? What I do? All right.
Yeah, I don't know what he's laughing at. What did we say that was hilarious?
I don't know. We
missed
just
it.
we just say stupid shit.
He's just rambling here. I'm like, I don't even know what I said.
As the young kids are saying now, we play too much.
Gee.
No cap.
Don't hate on my drip.
Don't hate on my
Hate
drip.
on the drip. Yeah.
Let's see what they're doing here. I shouldn't even look at it. Yeah, it's horrible.
He couldn't have just made that one free throw that he shot. Just one. Oh, okay. Holy Cross has already scored 5 points. That's nice. We love that. We love it.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
No, it's
Winning basketball games? Fuck,
Right.
no.
it'll write itself. I'm not worried about it. Got all
Fuck
night.
no.
We got all fucking night. We got all night.
To be gone all night.
What are you doing, lady? Slinking all quietly into the kitchen. Did I drop something on the ground? Blake Snow wants to be a
Slinking
Met.
around.
That wouldn't be
Does
bad.
he now? That does sound like a Met move, signing somebody after he won the Cy Young Award or whatever at the absolute height. And, of course, Dallas scores again. All right. That's the way tonight's going to be.
That should have been 2 already. Fuck. It's giving me trauma from yesterday. I should have had that Zach Hyman goal too. I went back and watched the video and it pissed me off, Nick.
I was looking at the under in that game, that Edmonton game. I said though, that I was hoping for a 7, and I got greedy, and it never hit 7, so I never bet it. And it would have easily won.
Yeah, you know, it was really juiced. I mean, obviously it's easy to say now, but yes, you know, halfway into the game, I was like, "Yep, the under was definitely the
Nice.
play here."
Drills the 3. Drills the 3.
It was too high with the Oilers at like minus 450. They had the team total at 4.5, and I was like, I don't know if the Oilers are getting 5 goals, but 3 or 4.
They even cover the puck line as minus 440 road chalk.
Oh, I know. I knew I couldn't. I was really thinking about the puck line, but it wasn't even that good. And yeah, there's no way. So I had to go to some player props there to get around that minus 450. So I really wanted to play that game, so I kind of forced a bet, but it paid off.
We're underway in the second period in Montreal or Philadelphia. 2-1.
Philadelphia, also known
Mel
as
says it's a 90-minute wait for pizza delivery. That's brutal.
also known as the Montreal of United States.
How?
What is that?
Philadelphia,
Where is that?
because he said Montreal.
Well, I meant the Montreal game, but it's in Philadelphia. I forgot where it
I
was.
know. I was just making a joke about that. Didn't make sense. I mean, how is Philadelphia the Montreal of the United States?
Yeah, I didn't understand.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought that maybe there's French people there.
There's French people everywhere.
French Phillies. Yeah, that's brutal, Mel. Everybody ordering pizza before the Avalanche game, and it's a 90-minute wait for everyone now. Brutal. All right. Let's see what's going on in basketball here. Halftime in these 3 games suspended. Wizards up by 1, considering taking them as a dog still.
We got
Super Bowl picks.
37.
I don't know. I know who I want to win. I know who I think's going. I think the top seeded teams are going, but that doesn't always happen or ever happen. You know.
Yeah.
So
last year it did.
It did. Yeah. It does happen.
That's boring though.
It is. It is. I would actually.
What are the chances that it happens?
I don't think it's going to happen this
row?
year. I don't know if either makes it, honestly.
I mean, it's possible. I think one of them does for sure. They're just. I don't know. I don't know who if the Niners. I don't know who beats the Niners. It had to be like a weird thing, like the Lions. The Rams get owned by the Niners. This is Niners' revenge spot for Philly, and Philly's down. The Cowboys get beaten by the Niners. Cowboys do horrible in the playoffs, especially against the Niners. I don't know who beats them, but that probably means they get beat. On the other hand, how do you, even though the Ravens are so good, how do you bet against the Chiefs ever in the playoffs? You just don't.
I'm actually thinking about it this weekend.
Bet against them?
Yeah. I'm kind of liking the +4 with Miami in that game. And
I mean, bet against them to win is what I mean, not to cover the spread.
Oh, no. If I'm taking the +4, I'm taking the money line as well. All I've seen all week long is everybody telling me the stat that the Dolphins are like 0-9 ATS and like 2-7 straight up in games that are below 20 degrees. Whatever. That's all I've heard all week long. So who knows?
That's just one angle. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is a game where just 4 points is too many, and if there's value on the spread, there's value on the money line. It's my philosophy behind it. So, I think I'm gonna be on Miami.
Cocksuckers! Can you pull ahead, please? Jesus Christ! To be on. Okay, so here's where most of my cap for that game is. I mean, it's probably half of it. You have one of the best coaches ever and one of the best quarterbacks ever with Super Bowls and deep runs in the playoffs against a team. And Tyreek Hill's the only guy on that team that was any sort of player on a Super Bowl team. Yeah. So you have an injury-prone quarterback that's small. Not that McDaniel isn't a good coach, but he's never been here. That's a lot of the cap, in my opinion.
Yeah, and it's kind of crazy how heading in for a while, I thought I was going to look to fade a couple teams that I actually think I'm going to be betting on in the first round. That I kept looking at during the season, and I'm like, I can't wait to fade them in the wild card round or in the playoffs or whatever. And I'm actually looking at betting them, and those two teams are the Dolphins and the Lions. And I have a feeling that I think I figured out who, and I know you don't read too much into this. I think I found out who the public underdog of the week is. The team that everybody loves to pull off an upset in the first round. It's the Rams.
Yeah.
I think the Lions win that game by a tutty. So I'll probably be on the Lions in that game. It's kind of where I'm looking
now. You want attention now? What are you doing? Oh, you smell. Get out of here. Your breath smells like ass. Go on. Shoo. Go.
I'm also looking at the over in the Browns game. That's the other play I was looking at.
Yeah. I don't have any thoughts. Okay, first of all, the playoffs on Saturday and Sunday, right? It's not just Sunday.
Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Okay. Oh, they're having a Monday night game. Okay.
Yeah, that's the Eagle game.
That is. Okay. So I'm not going to, now that I'm not doing the contest, I'm not going to really think about NFL until Friday night.
Yeah.
I kind of already know where I want to go. Playoffs are different. I'm not indexing stuff.
The truth, asking about the Packers plus 7.5. I think the Cowboys kick their ass.
That one's a tough game for me.
I think the Cowboys by double digits, and it would be something on the lines of 38-21. Like, I think this could be a blowout type of game because I think where the line is tells you everything. They're begging for Packers money at 7.5. If they wanted Cowboy money, they would have put it at 6.5. The Packers, all they got to do is keep it within a touchdown against the Cowboys team who struggles in the playoffs.
That's it. That's all they got to do.
First time quarterback in the playoffs.
I think Jordan Love gets exposed in the first round here. I like the Cowboys in that game. Whether or not I'm going to bet them or not, I think the better way to back the Cowboys is their team total. Because can I see this game being 31-24? Yeah. Maybe seeing the Packers put up a few points. Maybe a backdoor cover from the Packers is what you'll be hoping for. At home, I see the Cowboys putting up at least 30 in that game. So,
yeah. I mean,
first half Cowboys in and out.
That's not a bad look. Maybe taking the Cowboys first half and full game. I still need to figure out how I'm approaching these games, but I have a couple ideas. I think I like the Browns team total over and the full game over there. I like the Dolphins. I lean Cowboys team total, maybe the full game over there as well. Lions, Buccaneers is kind of where I'm looking at there.
Buccaneers. I don't know in that game. I don't trust the Cowboys. I think the
Broncos are favored in the Buccaneers.
Yeah, I don't know about that one either. But I don't trust the Cowboys in the playoffs. But how do you trust a guy that's the first time he's been there? You know, I
think this Cowboys team is different this year. And I'm not a Cowboys fan.
Why?
They seem to be a little.
Their offense is much better this year than it has been in years past, and their defense has improved. I think all around this is one of the better Cowboys teams we've seen in years. And I'm a Giants fan, so this should act no. I think this Cowboys team. If you look at the last 10 years, this is the Cowboys team that has the best chance to actually make the Super Bowl. Like, I'm not saying they do. I'm not saying they will. But this is the Cowboys team that has the best chance that we've seen over the last 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't I think they're about this.
They would be a fun matchup against the Niners. Niners-Cowboys would be a fun NFC championship.
It would be. It'd be fun because the same thing's going to happen every time they play, and the fucking Cowboys fans are going to be crying. They're going to be memes.
Oh, yeah, the Niners would beat the Cowboys, but I think it would be a close competitive game. Like, if they gave me 4.5 points with the Cowboys in that matchup, I might take it because I think that could be a field goal game.
Well, let's look at this. I don't know. I think we're just kind of saying things here because I want to look at something.
I've looked at these
definitely. I think, their offense is, but they're better. I just don't. This is a thing. I think they're always overrated,
of course,
and because they're America, they're like the Yankees and all that, and whatever. And the fans are annoying as fuck, most of them. And that's fine. You can love your team and all that, but I don't think it matters. I don't I don't think they can beat the Niners. Maybe they can. I don't think they beat an Eagles team in the play. I think the Eagles can beat them. I think the Lions can beat them. I think if the Rams have a game, they can. I think any of the teams in there can beat them. I actually, I'll tell you the truth. I don't think Tampa Bay. I think Tampa Bay probably gets smashed. Whoever they play. I watched Baker Mayfield make $2 million in an incentive bonus, having one of the, and I was on his props like fucking no other. He won the game. They covered. He played like shit, like you expect.
Mm-hmm. Looking at the Super Bowl odds here is kind of interesting, because you have a few really interesting long shots, but then this is Bovada odds, so take these to the because shop around, you'll find better odds. The Niners are plus 180. There's no value in the Niners.
Of course.
The Ravens are plus 330. None there either. And the Bills are plus 550. I don't think there's anything in there. Cowboys at 8-1 are interesting. I'm not interested in the Chiefs at 10-1. Not interested in the Eagles at 15-1. Dolphins at 20-1 is interesting. Browns at 25-1. You know my thoughts on the Browns. Lions at 25-1, I think, is interesting as well because they have them. They have what? They have the Niners, the Eagles, and the Cowboys ranked above them. And the Eagles, in order to make the Super Bowl, have to go through Tampa Bay and then probably San Fran and Dallas. The Rams at 30-1. I think they lose this weekend, but if you want a long shot, they're not a bad look. The Texans, I'm not interested at 40-1. The Buccaneers, I'm not interested at 70-1. The Packers, not really. 120-1 for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Good luck. My other team.
I'm not saying that's a good bet, but I mean, damn, are they really that much worse?
How are the yes, they are. How do the Steelers they don't nothing is great about them. Their quarterback situation's fucked. They don't run the ball as good as they've done in the past. Their defense is good and their coach is great, but they're just that team. Who are they? What would be a good analogy for who they are? They're just they're like the Pacers they're like the Nuggets were all those years when they had the longest streak of going to the playoffs. The Nuggets always got in the playoffs, but all they ever had was Carmelo Anthony or Allen. They didn't have it. They didn't have anyone. They had a good coach, role players. They're like the Nuggets were, but they always get in the playoffs. Not always, but when they get in the playoffs, you wonder why they're not there, and they're in the playoffs half of the time. So maybe Tennessee comes with the U back. I see them with the cream hose. Well, we're like finally calling fouls. Finally, God damn it! They were saving them all up.
Mel says Matt Stafford 22-1 to lead the playoffs in passing yards for Matt Stafford.
That's actually not a bad look.
That's you saying the Rams are going to make a long run.
Going to go to the NFC Championship.
I think they lose to the Lions.
Yeah,
I know I'm against a lot of people on that statement because I know for whatever reason nobody likes the Lions this week. Like everybody's infatuated with the Rams right now.
Yeah, I'm not deep into football like you guys, but I do know that I don't like the Rams at all. And Detroit's been pretty hot. I hear a lot of people talking about them recently, so doing better. I shouldn't say they're hot, but better than. No, I didn't hear people talk.
I haven't studied the Lions, but
like
just in looking at the games, I'm liking a lot of the favorites. I don't know who said who. I think it was Flea Mathis said he likes all favorites. I like a lot of the favorites. I think a lot of them cover. I'm actually. I agree with Nick. 7.5 is always a bait line. They're baiting you.
Oh, they only have to keep it within a touchdown.
Yeah. The one thing about that game is Packers have momentum and Jordan Love is hot right now. So that's the only thing.
Then that could play into an over.
Can that get squashed? I mean, we're talking about the fifth best scoring defense, and the Cowboys have a good defense, and they're better against the pass than the run. And we know that the Packers have not been running the ball that great this year. So 10 Stars to win second period, under 2.5 total goals, plus 300. Good luck. I already have my bet in that. I will sit and write it out. I actually want goals because I want them scored by the Stars. A lot of goals from the Stars. So.
Oh yeah, I'm on the
Flyers
second
just
period
tied it
over
up.
for sure.
The fucking Flyers.
Fucking hell.
Fuck off, Flyers.
I'm just gonna lose every
outta
bet I
here.
make tonight, and that's just the way things are gonna be.
Yeah.
I had too good of a day yesterday. I have to give it all back and some today because I can't just bring that into the next day and win.
No, I'm keeping it really small. I ain't doing any of that. I still think Canadians have a chance to win here.
Tied. Fuck.
It's good. 11.
It's
minutes
fucking
left in
midget
the
on
second.
Navy
We're
is pretty
fine.
good. Still don't know how his hair is that long. They have fucking dress codes and shit. All right. It's been too long since we've taken a little drinksy.
Well, drinky poo.
All right.
Within 7 with IPFW.
The Mastodons?
Yeah, the good old Mastodons. They've become one of my favorite teams. Oh,
Mastodon cock?
Yeah, hoping for Mastodon cock. I'm going to put that game on because there's 4 minutes left and they're down 7. They were down like 20 at one point. Fucking
all right.
Cool.
Shout out to you guys in the chat. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button on both channels. We coming in. What do we have? Some games coming up. What can we get on? Does Wimbayama have a fucking 3 yet? No, he has 1 3 attempt. Shoot a 3. Shoot 2 3s. It's been a long time since I've rocked any.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. He's probably gonna hit his PRA.
And what is coming up? Pelicans, Warriors, Nuggets, Jazz, and then the Raptors, Clippers.
When do the Pelicans come? The Pelicans aren't till late, aren't they?
7 minutes, 6:30 here.
Okay, I will turn that game on the TV because that is on ABC, I think. I'm on the Pelicans. It seems like the line's way too low, but you know, oh, there's a hockey game on. Oh, the Stars game is on TV. Which one should I watch? I'll turn that on.
Well, Stars because Pelicans haven't even started yet.
Well, I know that, but they're going to both be on concurrently, so conundrum. How did I not know the Stars game was on? Oh, okay, yeah, it's on.
Tough choice. I'd choose hockey.
I'm going to choose hockey because it's further along in the game, not because I necessarily enjoy one less than the other. I mean, I could take it or leave it, to tell you the truth. Wisconsin, Ohio State. Gary, you would be asking about the fucking Buckeyes, wouldn't you? Let's see. I have no play on that game, which means that when we capped it, it wasn't, there's no definitive way, one way or another, but let's look it up. Yeah, there's a slight advantage to Wisconsin, actually, but as we all know, when an unranked team is favored, we should be looking at this. When an unranked team is favored over a ranked team, that's usually a system play, right, Nick?
Yeah, Tim's been putting those up. I haven't really been paying attention to those too much this year.
Yeah, I don't have a trend on them.
It's more during conference play too.
I think historically that's been a good bet.
Yeah.
OSU -2.5. The line moved to OSU. See, that's telling. That's very, very telling. I'm tempted. -2.5. I think we got a sprinkle dinkle on that.
What do you
A
got?
little sprinkle dinkle, I think.
On Wisconsin?
No, on OSU.
On OSU. Oh yeah, I think OSU is I think we have that up on the site. Let me take a look here.
-3
Tim
now.
puts a place
Man,
that-
I don't want it. I don't want it at -3 on the. I don't even want to search for it. Here's the deal. OSU.
Yeah, we got Ohio State -125 on the site.
Yeah, it moved. It moved from last night. Moved a whole 2 points. Tell your butthead roommate who goes, yo, he told me he wanted to come on the show. Then he goes, yo, in the DMs when he has my text, my number. And I send him the link and then he doesn't even fucking respond.
Okay.
You Gen Zers or millennials, you rude motherfuckers. That's what you guys are. You rude.
Yeah, me and answering my phone, it's not the greatest of combinations.
Oh, you answer with me, but
yeah.
I don't know. It's just a general way that you guys act. Makes me want to fart in your general direction. Free premium from Nick. What does that mean, Ramon?
Ohio State. I said we have Ohio State on the site.
Oh yeah.
IPFW is within 4.
Mastodons.
They were down 15 at halftime. At one point, they were down, I want to say 20 points. They were down 56-32 at one point. 24 points. It's now within 4.
All right, neighbor, you need to pull away. Enough dicking around. We need to cover this.
But that would mean I would win a play. That's unheard of.
Mbanyama needs to shoot some threes, which means Detroit needs to pull back in this. Come back. They're only down 15 or 16. It's not enough to start resting starters.
It's the Pistons though, so
no, it's true. Yeah, it's true. I was hoping he'd shoot him.
Why did I think betting the Pistons? I don't bet the Pistons at all, and for whatever reason, I thought that was a good idea today. The Spurs were rightful road favorites, apparently. Oh
well. Well, no shit. There would be favorites, but you said it last night, and it's true. If there's any team they're gonna have a chance of winning, it's gonna be the Spurs or one of the teams, you know. But
I hate the NBA. It's annoying.
I don't hate it. I tread lightly. It's not it's a very sharply capped or very sharply lined sport because it's people bet it. And I would say the same thing about the NFL. I don't enjoy it as much as the NFL. Earl Bro's on fire yesterday, 10-1, which is better than noted. Tout Ramon Scott. He'd only managed 11-2. Yeah, Ramon, what are you doing?
I went 10-4 yesterday.
Buy these. Oh, well, he's at 10-1. By the way, these jerseys that the Stars have on are stupid.
Are they the highlighter ones tonight?
Yes. Stupid. Looks like they're working on the side of the road. Looks like they're like
I need a new Stars jersey.
Looks like they're picking up trash at night on the side of the road. Looks like they're Dylan when he was guarding the door that one time. Remember that? He had his vest on, his fluorescent vest. He got paid to sit there and guard a door. You'd think they'd have a lock. That's why they made locks. But guarded the door, and he did a good job. He didn't abandon his post. Where'd Dylan go, by the way? Fucking guy.
I got you, Ramon. We're good.
Ramon. Oh, that was tripping. That's okay.
I love when I lay 19.5 points with the team and they're down 6 with 7 minutes to go in the half. This is fun.
It is fun. It's fun for everyone. poet, and I do not know it. Oh, he misses another 3. Jesus H. Christ. We aren't getting that bet. All right,
one?
Dave. I had him over 1.5 threes. He Detroit is one of the worst teams against the 3, and now he's on the bench. Oh well, but Detroit's not keeping it close. It's 15 points, but if they go on a little run, they're going to need him. He'll be back in the game if they don't blow it open. Good, 2 really good saves by this dickhead. Don't even know his name.
Oh, the goalie for the Wild,
Mm-hmm.
Jesper Wolsted. He's the top goaltending prospect in the AHL.
Yeah, and someone was saying the Oilers could have got him or something. Or
Yep.
no, they weren't saying he could have got him, but they're saying, oh, the Oilers need a goalie.
They passed up on him and they drafted. I forgot who they drafted instead. Mastodons within 3.
Terry should like that. That's why Terry didn't want to come on too. Oh, actually, he shouldn't have come on because if I say him on the Stars, he'll immediately have a bad attitude. But you know what? I want to know what the statistic is for the Wild when they wear the green trash bags versus the white jerseys. What their record?
That's probably their home and road record.
They don't ever switch it up like NFL. Sometimes NFL teams don't wear.
At least I know, like when I see the Islanders, because I've seen them a bunch in Raleigh against the Hurricanes. They always wear the white. It's always the road whites, and like the colored jerseys are what do you call it? Colored, or the home ones.
Yeah. AHL parlay Coachella -17, -175. Well, I need to clean my screen. And under 6.
Firebirds. They're the AHL affiliate of the Kraken.
I'll say this: the Stars are shooting a lot, lots of shots on goal, but they're not shooting well. They're kind of shooting right at him,
They're letting him gain confidence.
and then they're going to tear it down, letting him gain confidence. Yeah, that's what you do when you play sports. Here, I'll build you up, unless it's a rope-a-dope. Unless it's a rope-a-dope. As Dylan says, shooting ropes deep inside. Fucking the most graphic thing ever. But yeah, Navy's up 4 points. We can do this. Let's end the game right now. We cover.
I got -4, so that'd be a push.
Oh.
How much time left? 8 minutes. Still have plenty of time.
They're gonna pull away. There's gonna be some foul fuckery. Grape nuts, what's the deal? No grapes, no nuts. What's the deal? That's my
15.
my Seinfeld impression. You guys are welcome. You see me do a Ted Kennedy impression, and you see me do a Seinfeld impression tonight. Nick wasn't here for the Ted Kennedy. He doesn't even probably know who Ted Kennedy is.
No. Salukis up 13 on the Beacons.
Southern Illinois. The
Got a little
Beacons.
Salukis
Don't tell
-10.
me. Don't tell me. Where the
Beacons?
Beacons are. Don't say it. They're
What?
are just fucking. I just fucking had played them. Where's my mind blanking? High Point.
That's the Panthers.
Okay. Valparaiso.
Yep.
Speaking of shooting ropes deep inside.
You guys
This
were
guy.
talking about that?
Yeah, dude. I said I couldn't get out of my mind. I'm like, what the fuck? That was the most graphic thing. It scarred
You
me
never
a
heard
little
that
bit.
one? Shooting
Oh,
ropes?
I know what shooting ropes is, but deep inside, you sound like the. Have you ever listened to the Hodge Twins? Deep inside, those sweet walls leave the nuts hanging out.
Yeah, I just had a power outage there.
Oh,
Tried
did
to
you?
use my microwave and it blew fucking everything.
Well, that's not a power outage. That's the breaker. You need to go.
Oh, it happens all the time. It's terrible. Blows out the whole floor.
Your internet
all on, like, the
sucks. Your
same
electrical
breaker.
system sucks.
Ah.
Yeah, it's basically the apartment building. Yeah, probably
They
because
came
it's
all the
old.
way back, and that's a bad foul. What did they just call that? Why is that guy celebrating? You fouled him.
Because he's an idiot.
Let's go,
I think
Minnesota.
Mastodons came all the way back just to not cover.
He has to be restrained here. And then they have just slapped a technical foul on him.
I can hear
I
someone.
think he's getting it.
Weathered the storm here
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to see what's going on.
Well, mute.
I think he got a technical on it. I don't know why he was celebrating like that. I think he got tech. I'm a terrible NBA handicapper. I'm just the worst.
Oh,
What is it? What are you
NBA.
talking about there, Mel? I missed it. I just got back.
he's talking about hockey. I'm just gonna guess. Probably the Avs.
And 2-0 Stars. All right, Wilds suck. I'm gonna mark that a loser. Just
I haven't seen
every
it yet.
other fucking bet today.
There it is. By Duchenne.
Duchenne.
Douche.
Man, he is a fucking douche.
Wallstead.
Yeah.
Ah,
So
it was a
confused
trash
on what
goal.
the hell Mel's talking about here.
We like trash goals.
What are you talking about, Mel?
Wild are not to be trusted with anything anymore. They couldn't.
Is that
do
what you're talking about? The Wild at plus 650 on it. It's got to be a long shot if you're talking about putting $1 on it.
No, I don't think
Don't
that's
do
what
it. The Stars are a lock. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that at all. I've already got a bet on the other side.
Good cash.
Oh, this
Just
is it.
fade me the
His
rest of the night.
favorite
God
prop: Dawson Knox to lead the playoffs in receiving touchdowns at 100 to 1. Yeah, I could put $1 on that. I could be convinced.
Dachshund not that is 100 to 1 at least. Cubano, save that comment, cut and paste, put it in a document, save it, then cut it again and paste it in Terry's chat when he does a show next. He would actually agree. They've been riddled with injury.
Yeah.
They've had a tough year.
I don't know why I bet them. I'm retarded.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying in general, it's tough. It's tough to bet the Wild period or get behind them, and I feel sorry for their fans.
And IPFW just turned the ball over and add that to the long list of losers. I hate tonight. This is not fun. I think I'm already basically almost guaranteed a losing night already.
Yeah, bet more.
Oh yeah,
As long as you didn't give back your winnings from yesterday, you're good.
Oh, I gave back and some.
Yeah,
And
me
I had
too.
a 10-2 day yesterday, so
That's how she goes. Yeah, I fucking we ended up putting a whole bunch of money on the Toronto Raptors fourth quarter at the end of the live sweat there.
I'm on pace for an 0-11 start.
It's good times.
Yeah.
Good times. It's okay. I don't even know if I can get props like that here in my igloo, but I'll try to look for it.
Make it in and out. Nice to get the ball back. Mel, you're repeating yourself. We got you. We read that off. 23 free throws to the Lakers, 2 for the Raptors, and they only lost by 1. Yeah.
Playoffs.
The Hudsons are great.
specials.
They are. Leave the nuts hanging out. That's what they say. Oh, drained it. Oh, good night. Oh, the Navy drains a 3, answers back with a 3.
Yeah, there was a lot of fouls at the end of that fourth quarter there. It was brutal. but we're not going to talk about the past.
Wasn't it like 19-2 in the fourth quarter for Phillies?
Oh yeah, they were up 20 points for sure. Couldn't even win the game. They lost by 1.
Mel wants to know if you have a dick.
No DraftKings here. It's in Ontario, but not Alberta.
Shoot the ball, midget man. So nothing but net. Heyo. Come on. Hold on. Don't stop. Do you get enough?
Jamon.
Pretty young thing. 2 different songs. Cause I'm bad. Just beat it. And Holy Cross goes down and scores. We need to fucking gets fouled and doesn't score. Was it a shooting foul? They're not in the bonus. Had to have been a shooting foul. Yeah, they're in the bonus. They have 10. Oh, they only have 5. Yeah. It was a shooting foul. Oh, it was an and 1. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. It was an and 1. Damn it. Still inside my number, pushing Nick's number. We need to fucking get this.
Yeah.
He was rejected, gets his own fucking rebound and puts it in. Get in his face. Nice steal. There we go. Yeah, slow it down. Slow it
Turkey's
down.
giving us a Tennessee possible cream alert. Could be a live look.
We
for
shoot their
Tennessee
cream.
comeback. Let's look at it, Perky.
All right, there's a turnover the other way. Stupid skunts.
Now it's tied 62-62. You can get Tennessee at plus 105.
Marc-Andre Fleury is talking to a
Not bad.
super hot chick. Oh, that's the commentator. Never mind. She's super hot. Why is he in his uniform, though?
Because he's back up.
I thought he was hurt.
Well, Gustafson is.
Oh, okay. Get confused. They're all shitbags.
Mm-hmm.
She is fucking. She is a boner, man. Anyone watching the Stars game? Tell me that commentator isn't a big fat fucking boner. Holy shit! She's got straight and dark hair. Oh my god! I would pull half of that out in a violent sexual manner. Consensual, of course.
Mm-hmm. Always.
I will never, ever be mainstream, and I don't want to. It's too much fun. It's so much fun having these thoughts in my head and being able to express them. Being a big mouth. All-time games played. Brodeur. Luongo? I've never heard of that guy.
Roberto
Patrick Waugh.
Luongo?
Yeah.
Roberto Luongo. Come on now.
Played for the
He
Preds.
was a
Panthers.
Canuck and he was a Panther.
Yeah. That's about the time I stopped watching.
Roberto.
I said about 2000, 2002, when the internet came out. Up into the past couple years, I have not watched hockey. I used to know all the fucking guys.
Yeah,
He's really
looking
good.
at Roberto
He's really good.
Luongo is almost like looking at baseball pitchers and being like Randy Johnson. Who's that?
I'm just gonna guess that
He's
Randy.
one of the better goalies of all time.
Okay, well, he's not in any. I mean, I've never heard of him.
Mhm.
That's not saying much. Like I said,
He did
I
pretty
went
well
dark.
for himself,
I went
yeah.
dark for 20 years in hockey. I went dark. I know Martin Brodeur. I know Patrick Waugh.
Oh, yeah.
I even know Gabe Bear that was on the Ducks. No one remembers him.
Yeah,
back
he
in
was
the
pretty
day.
much the legend after that era.
Yeah.
Robert Luongo was.
That's what I'm saying. It has to be in that time slot because I you know, I was Yammer Yager. I was a 1990s
Yeah.
90s fucking
I think he
Red Wings.
just, I think he just stepped away. Let's see here.
Then I'm getting back into it, and I'm a quick learn. So we're learning. Used to call Vasilevsky. I didn't want to screw up his name, so I used to call him all sorts of different stuff. Vaseline, vasectomy.
Vaseline.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he ended in 2019 was his last year with the Panthers. Killer record, though. I mean, all over the 900s his whole career.
Did he ever win
Except for his very last year where he got .899.
charging or was it blocking foul?
I think he won a cup.
Lame.
Had to have won a cup somewhere. In
I don't think so because the Panthers or the Canucks never won a cup.
Did he win the Vezina?
with the Islanders in 1999, probably not.
I believe so.
How could he be the best? How could he be on the best of all time if he didn't win a Cy? You can't be the best of all time if you didn't win a Cy Young.
Stats are
Nolan
incredible.
Ryan never won a Cy Young.
He's got the best.
Okay,
stat.
that's true. But I would honestly say that Nolan Ryan got surpassed by a ton of the bests of all time. He's one of the hardest throwers of all time. Is he one of the best and the most longevity? He played in 4 decades. But
2004, 2007, 2011, Roberto Luongo won the Vezina Trophy.
okay, so he did.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're saying that,
He's also a 2-time Olympic gold
Yeah,
medalist.
he won it with the Panthers in
for
04
Team Canada.
and with the Canucks in 2007 and 2009.
What was his lifetime save percentage again, Dylan? You were looking at that? Did you say that? Yeah, well,
Over 90%.
It better be. It's not over 90. He's not.
Yeah, he was drafted in 1997, 4th overall to the New York Islanders.
Oh, that's why you got a boner for him.
He only played with them 1999 to 2000.
Yeah, did I see today that Trevor
Yeah,
Bauer's
one
coming
season.
back or eligible to come back or something?
Yep, I believe so.
That I don't know if that blows me away or not, but I'm shocked. Slow it down.
Yeah.
Slow it down.
His whole career, he ended
Maybe
with
10.
9.19 or sorry, 0.919.
That's what I was going to say. If it's up around like
percentage
9.2, that's a really
whole
good. I
career
mean,
is
that's for a
pretty
career.
sick.
That's got to be like a sub
Yeah.
3.5 ERA
For his
kind of thing.
career, yeah. It's really good.
or sub 3.
Like I said, the only one he didn't get 900 in was his last season. He got 0.899. So
And that was the last year of his career. Like that's one of those where we've seen
yeah. And it's just right under. It might as well
Hall of
be at
Fame
900.
pitchers have 4
you know?
ERAs in their last
No,
season.
you always
99.
wonder why these guys don't go out on top. Like John Elway won 2 Super Bowls and said, "Fuck it, I'm out." He went out in like a peak. These guys stick around for too long. You know, all sports.
Because if you're at a peak, then you think I can keep going.
Nah, the worst story about a guy that was at his peak that stayed too long and ruined his career and possibly his life. He's at a resurgence because now he's a commentator. Do you know who I'm talking about? I've talked about this before. If you really think hard, you can figure it out. But it's a guy that stayed 1 year too long, which might give you a hint, even the way that I said that, of what sport it would be. And things happened that derailed him into not having a great professional career. I saw him outside
Daniel Cormier.
Newport Beach bars, and then he ended up having a resurgence. Now he's in commercials and he's a commentator on a popular pregame group of people.
Barkley?
I'll give you another hint. It's not. I'll give it away. It's not a professional. It's a guy that did this in college.
Oh, he was a USC guy, wasn't he?
Yeah, Matt Leinart.
Leinart.
He ruined his career. Here's what happened. Matt Leinart went out, won the Heisman, would have been the number 1 draft pick. We crushed Oklahoma in the national championship in the Orange Bowl. And he decided to stay. He would have been drafted by the Niners. Instead, Alex Smith was taken first overall. So that pissed me off too. My team would have been absolutely great. But what happened this next year? Okay, well, this guy named Reggie Bush overshadowed him, became the best player I've ever seen play, or at least the most dynamic player I've ever seen play college football. He lost the national championship to Vince Young. And then what people don't know is he knocked up a basketball player, volleyball or basketball player, had a kid. Then he ends up going to the draft, getting drafted 10th overall by the Arizona Cardinals, and that's all she wrote. Horrible decision. He should have gone.
Should have gone pro, man.
That decision, and this is back when rookies were getting those huge deals. Remember Sam Bradford had that $60 million contract and stuff? Like they were getting Jamarcus Russell.
Right there.
Well, he would have had, I mean, that decision cost him probably $25-30 million. Brady Quinn. He's on the panel with Brady Quinn. Brady Quinn was never as good as he was touted. There. 70-60. Congrats, Dave. It's 72-62. Well, it's not over yet, buddy. Oh, did you? Ryan Leaf.
Sean Higgs, what's up?
What's up, Higgsy? Do you have the did I give you the link? I gave you the link, you freak.
Oh, excuse me.
Maybe I didn't. I will invite you. But you don't have to come, but you can. We all want you to come, right, Nick?
Yeah, why not?
I don't think I did. Shit. I'll send it to you right now.
Got to be enjoyable for everyone, right?
Yeah.
Everybody got to come.
Yeah, Sam Bradford was whatever. It was fine. Was it him and Colt McCoy were the two dudes back then? No, Colt McCoy went to the national championship.
Sam Bradford and Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, it was. The next year, 09 was McCoy and Ingram. In the it was Bama versus Texas. No, Vince Young didn't get fucked over. Vince Young got fat. That's what happened to him. Vince Young single-handedly won that game. That game, it was the most amazing. There were two of the most amazing football. Oh, there's three of the most amazing. There's four of the most amazing football games. Two of them are NFL, two are college. I'd say that the college games are more. There is one that was, if it wasn't in the Rose Bowl, that comeback wouldn't have mattered. But that's why that was so big for Vince Young. The most amazing football game I've ever seen is that double overtime. Oh no, it's just an overtime because they went for two. It was Boise State versus Oklahoma. Was Zabrinsky or whatever that guy's name is? They did a Statue of Liberty. They did a hook and ladder. All these trick plays, and then the running back proposed at the end of the game, totally usurping Boise State's moment in the Fiesta Bowl, but asked his girlfriend, who was a cheerleader, to marry him on national TV in a bowl game.
Did she say no?
No, she said yes, obviously.
I think they're still married today. I saw a report like a couple days ago, or like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Well, it better be for life if he's putting you in that high of a pedestal. They fouled him. They stole it. They shot it.
ECU wins 73-62 over Temple.
Well, they fouled him. Well, that's good. We got a power play for the Dallas or Minnesota or Dallas Stars, the North Stars, as they used to be called.
We don't want to hear that. We want to hear Minnesota power play.
Actually, it's 4-on-4. I lied. It's a double.
Okay.
Doble PP. Marcus Vick could have been nice. Yeah, Michael's brother. You also gave out the Sycamores. College of Larry Bird. Love me some Indiana State. Every once in a while. Sometimes they fit the bed. Run this down. Let them miss. Don't foul them. Whatever you do, you don't need to foul them. Great, they made it. They're going to try to foul you. They're down 9 with 41 seconds left. Don't fucking not cover this. They were up 12 points. Don't not cover this. Don't not cover this. Ohio State's up 19-13 halfway through the first quarter, or first half, excuse me. Wembanyama is 0 for 3 from 3. What a bad decision. Speaking of bad decisions, this guy's made but we still like him very much.
Virginia
And,
Tech wins by 15 against Clemson. Wow.
Yeah, well, we had Clemson on the money line. The fuck.
We had VT on the site.
It went up 15 cents the money line overnight. It was crazy. It went the right way. But you know, fuck CLV. Where's this fucking okay? Here we go. Took you long enough.
Yeah, I had to charge my iPad.
Oh, okay. You were jerking off. Don't lie, dude.
Yeah, it took me an hour and a half. I was using sandpaper.
No, that's not why. It's because you did it like 4
and
times.
the Stars score again. Fuck the Stars.
They did.
Let's go, Stars.
Yay,
Well,
losing money. Woo!
I did Tim pretty sick about them Sabres I seen.
Oh,
Um,
Wembanyama shoots another 3 and misses. 0 for 4. That's nice.
Of course he does that
Piece
piece
of
of fucking
fucking
shit.
shit. French motherfucker. Jackie Redmond. Yeah, dude. She is a boner. He's a straight up boner, man. I will definitely be touching myself later to her for sure. What is? Oh my god. She's like Yasmin Bleeth with a little bit of plastic surgery. I'm down. Where'd he go? He was here and he left. Well, are we in for another crazy? I don't know. Oh, here he is. I wish I had his intro. We're not going to give him the guy.
Should run the hummus clip for Jacob's intro.
We're going to bring on our next guest. Our next guest is an OG.
I'm still traumatized.
Well, yeah. Well, it is. But hey, don't interrupt me when I'm introducing this guy. This guy, all hail this guy. Fucking poker player extraordinaire. One of the best cappers I know, and one of the funniest guys. All hail Ramon Scott.
What's with the suck up?
Praise your name.
I'm crashing Jacob's intro here. It should be.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Here. You guys, wackos, crazy.
Jackie Redmond, man. Oh
Yeah,
man.
I'm a little.
Holy shit.
I'm a little wacko today. Sure.
I mean,
I had forgotten that you sent me that video last.
God damn
I
it.
No,
went
you're
back and
right.
looked at it
That's
today
a
and it made
little
me laugh. I was
outdated.
like,
I
oh
don't
yeah,
have
Ramon
much
sent
to
me
hang
this.
on
Shit's
to here,
hilarious.
Dylan. I'm,
No, it's a
we
great.
don't
It's
have
great
many
for an intro.
glory
It's gonna
moments
fucking
left,
kill it.
Okay, we might have to make some new ones.
Is she from? Oh, she's Canadian.
Oh, it's fantastic. I love it.
Canadians are beautiful, man. Some of them, when I went there, man, oh man. Please tell me she has.
I'm gonna do some real work with
What are
that,
some
Ramon. I'm gonna
bad
make it
word
into a nice intro
acronyms
video.
for IFPW, Nick?
Oh, I think you should ask Jacob. I think Jacob
What?
should field
Was
this
he
question.
on IP? These guys. Not too happy with that IP. Fuck.
Yeah, no. Fuck IPFW. They fucked me there.
Hey, East Carolina.
They gave me hope too. They were down fucking 22 points, brought it back within 3. I'm like, oh, they could potentially cover, and they're like, nope. Lose by fucking 9 points, 10 points. whatever it
Pizza
was.
of the night, Dave. East Carolina
brutal.
got the win, got the money though, Nick.
Yeah,
We're there.
I didn't bet them, but as a fan, I love to see it. They're 2-1 in conference play.
East Carolina over. Got pizza of the night
Your
over here.
future
Pizza, my
AAC
dear.
tournament champions.
You got
Huh?
a beer too?
Pizza?
I'm not on the screen.
Oh,
I'm looking at this Jackie
I'm
Redmond
not
shit.
showing it to you yet. Then I'll wait.
I think she.
Are you still on the Minnesota Wild announcer,
Yeah, dude. She's fucking
Michelle? What's her name?
Sweaty
Is that
Betty.
your
Man, oh man.
Michelle. What's
She
her
is
last?
hot.
Starts with an M, right? Are we talking about the same person?
No. This girl's named Jackie Redmond.
Oh, okay.
I need to see who you're talking about.
I was talking about the other.
Jackie Redmond.
She is a boner. I was hoping,
Yeah,
I
but
was
she's a
hoping she
lot
had.
more. Yeah. She's big time.
All right. Yeah, she's hot. Anyway, Wembanyama, you can
Oh, God.
go back to France. Isn't she a boner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
She-
thought
Navy gets
Alexa
the money.
was-
Navy gets the money.
Navy gets the money.
Got some kind in the mail today. These nuts. Got him.
Got him.
Navy was down 10 points at one point and came back and
Where can
Oh.
you find pleasure? Search the world for treasure. Learn science, technology.
we want you. We want you. We want you as the new recruit.
I still use that with the players, I think.
I haven't, Mel. I don't. Mel, is that a big shocker? Is that a big shocker? We've talked about this a million times. Dave is getting back into hockey. I tread lightly.
Louisville, major upset here. They win by 9 at Miami.
Wow.
Oh, oh.
Louisville. I knew I should have taken
Louisville
them
wins a
sluggers
16
today.
and a half point dog. They win by 9.
Louisville, Pooeyville.
Western Carolina
incredible,
Nick
16 and a
smashes
half.
East Tennessee State.
Yeah, I threw $5 on a 2-teamer with ECU and WCU tonight.
Oh,
So-
he's got the CU parlay.
It was for a
Hey.
different reason, but yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah,
What are you doing for
bust
NHL
out the
tomorrow?
purple. Bust
Huh?
out the purple.
What are
Oh,
you doing
yeah.
for NHL tomorrow?
Me?
Yeah.
I have no clue yet. I have to finish my capping.
Just
Don't
for
let
what
us
it's
stop ya.
for what it's worth, they haven't ruled his status as anything different, but Ovechkin's missed practice all week.
Oh,
Ooh.
Who they play against tomorrow?
My soul.
Seattle at home.
Kraken. Give me
Juicy.
the Kraken. Here's the thing. I'm not betting against the Kraken right now.
Oh, let's go.
Well, no, they haven't. Like I said, I don't know
No,
if it would
we'll
affect
release
the
the
numbers
Kraken
or the
first, though.
spread that they open up with or what they have it as. But if he ends up getting ruled out at the last minute and you get a better price on it now because they think he's going to play, it's worth thinking about that he hadn't played in practice all. Like he doesn't miss practice ever in 15.
Oh, shit, what's
16
happened in that
years,
other game?
But he's missed practice all week. And if you
Yeah,
go
Purdy's
back and
been-
watch that Kings
Even if
game
he-
after the second period, he had nothing but tiny shifts. Like he barely played in the last bit of that
They
Kings
still
game.
fucking won that game.
I think even if he does play, Jacob, he might even be injured right now, so he might not even be at his best. Who knows?
So we're
It's all
watching that
speculation,
Stars
but-
game, and I'm going to turn it off. I was like, oh, I'm going to go watch the Pelicans game. Pelicans are winning by 18 points in the first quarter. I mean,
wow.
Let's go
People up
Pelicans.
7 on the Celtics right now with 4 to go.
fly, Pelican, fly. First, you get the money.
Yeah, I ended up getting on the other side there when I saw them coming back. I took the
I need,
other side at plus
I
185.
need more
think.
medicine. I'll be right back.
Hey, does anyone know if the
So I got the
Pelicans-
Timberwolves at plus 155.
Does anyone know if like Nick? You know when we go to the basketball games, the ECU games, if they get
Mhm.
over a certain amount of points, everyone gets a free taco or whatever.
Yeah.
Do the Pelicans do that? Because I think that would give Zion some incentive every home game.
Lakers used to give out 2 free Jack in the Box taco coupons if they held the other team to under 100 points.
I've
Yeah,
never
you-
had a taco from Jack in the Box.
This is the odds changed. Place bet. Not available. Awesome.
It reminds me of what was it,
I was looking to make a bet.
semi-pro, where they say if this team scores over 100 points, everybody gets a free corn dog.
yeah.
And then Will Ferrell starts shutting down his own team. He's like, no, we don't have the corn
Come
dogs.
on,
We
love
stop
me,
scoring, guys.
sexy.
You know what we
Hey,
got?
no, the homeless dude that hit the half court shot and he kept trying to catch that big ass shot.
Well, hey, maybe I'm real square.
What was his
Maybe
name
this
again?
might be too easy, but I don't know. I think this is a pretty good one. This is what we have here right now in Vegas. If the Knights score a home goal in the first period, free McDonald's fries.
They have that for Carolina. If they score a power play goal, if they put the biscuit in the basket, is what they call it. Power play goal, you get a free Bojangles Bowberry biscuit the next morning.
A free biscuit.
It's
No,
a
you don't know nothing
Bowberry
about
biscuit.
them Bowberry biscuits.
They're good.
Oh my
Right,
God!
Okay.
But what you got to do, and this is a hack that it really only matters if you're in our region or the South where they have these. But you get a Bowberry and you get a Cajun filet biscuit. Throw the fucking biscuit from the Cajun filet away and take that chicken and put it in the Bowberry biscuit.
Mm,
Boy,
all right.
Just replacing biscuits, eh?
no, well, have you ever go look up what?
Mel in the chat says the Wild fans get a free steak dinner if the Wild even
Oh.
score one goal.
So they're really going to get shut out back-to-back games by the marquee names of Matthew Murray. No, not the one that played for the Maple Leafs and the Penguins, a different one, and Scott Wedgwood. They get shut out back-to-back days. And I thought tonight would be the one night that, if they had any fucking balls, the Wild, if they had a backbone of any type of sort, you get up for this game because this motherfucking team just shut you out in the last game 4-0.
Oh, no,
This
Nick
the
is
effort you
hot.
give?
Listen to him, you guys. He's hot.
Yeah,
He
you're
Getting
is
fucking
fired up.
steaming.
I love it.
He is steaming at this Wild team right now.
You're
A
fucking
total
garbage.
collapse
They
of
killed
the
my over in
Wild.
the last game because they couldn't score a goddamn goal, and I bet them again tonight like a fucking moron, and they
Ugh.
fuck me again. Worst team in hockey.
I'm shaking right now.
Well, I mean, a lot of it has to do with the fact that you've only generated 10 shots through 2 periods. I don't think that's necessarily as much Wedgwood as I think it is. And I'm not watching the game, so I haven't been able to follow with it. But just looking at the overview of it, it just looks like either. And Dallas is a really good team up the middle, too. It's really hard to get good scoring opportunities on them. And I mean, like you just said, when you have
Yeah.
Matthew Murray and Scott Wedgwood, they have to make it hard to get in the net. Who would have had the fucking Winnipeg Jets and the Vancouver Canucks being the best teams in hockey in January?
I thought they were going to be decent, not this.
No, I was looking at there was
I still think the Panthers are the best team in hockey.
Well,
Currently,
here's I'm gonna throw my hat in for the Jets. I think they're better than the Rangers. I think they're better than the Bruins. I think they're better than Vancouver.
Oh,
They
the Jets are the best team in the Western Conference right now, yeah.
They have not given up
Wow.
more than 3 goals in a game since November 2nd.
Yep. They're 9-0 and won their last 10 games. Their only loss was an overtime loss against the Canadiens.
Well, yeah. So, and also, it's been. I was looking at this last night.
I've
It's
been betting
been.
them blindly the last 3
I
games.
see a lot of teams with good streaks throughout the year. Are you guys really ready to move on these teams that are just kind of sticking their head above water right now over some of these, teams that have been in position to, compete for the title against some of these
Yeah,
guys?
just
that have been
riding the
winning
trends while they're
title?
hot. As soon as they
No.
lose, they'll be off of it.
I'm a Capitals fan.
Oh,
Down goes Kansas.
oh, what?
65-60 loss against the Central Florida
Hey,
Knights.
what happened? I saw the Knights dunking
Wow.
all over these guys, Nick. I saw flying Knights through the air dunking on them.
And down goes number 5 Tennessee.
No!
77-72 to Mississippi State. We've had 3 ranked teams lose so far tonight.
Oh,
And I think they're not going to be the last one to do so. There's 2 teams, actually 3 teams, I think that are
Okay.
on upset alert tonight. I think TCU
Let's
is
go.
very live to beat Oklahoma, Ohio State against Wisconsin, and NC State against North Carolina. Keep an eye out for those 3 games.
Wait a minute, those games already started.
Yes, no. Like those are the 3 ranked teams. Well, they're a 2-point game, and a 2-point game right now.
Oh,
So
okay, all right. Well, I had Mississippi State, brother.
Yeah, we had Mississippi
Nice.
State on the site. We had
Oh, you did, man! You guys
yes.
are hot. I wasn't kidding. You guys are on a streak.
Those are Tim likes to put up those system plays. I need to start betting those system plays. I unfortunately did not bet any of these, but Tim likes these type of plays that he likes to put up on the site.
You don't
You
tail
guys
your
are
own
fucking
brother,
humble.
man.
I'm
What
telling
the
everybody
fuck?
right now. I mean, the Earl brothers are on a good winning streak. All right. Let me do the talking. He's humble.
Hell
I'll be the
yeah.
hype man.
Would you like to hump me, sexy? Jackie Moon, anyone? Jackie Moon?
Nice one. Nicholas
Yeah,
Handy
yeah.
actually put this in the chat for the Stars to win the second period and under 2.5. Cash that at plus 300. Nice work, Nick.
Hey, Dylan. It's not P, dude. It's not P.
No way, it's P, dude.
I have this all over my face.
There's no way, dude.
I'm so over NHL Twitter.
No, it's probably over you too. So there you go.
Yeah, that's
No, like I don't understand
Yeah.
how you can have someone who's an analyst, and I'm sorry it's my team, so it's obviously something I look at. But basically, Bizanet yesterday, he said Ovechkin might not break the record under his current contract. So he goes and he starts talking about as a free agent player the value that he would bring just off of the chase. And I'm like, dude, Ovechkin has flat out said if he's not playing in Washington, he's going back home. He's not going to play for another team. The man has said that himself. You really think him or Crosby, either one, are going to leave their team after all these years?
I think Crosby is the more
I've
likely.
never had a blue wrench. I don't give monitor. I don't.
Because if Jacob, on the flip side with that, because you said you ever think Crosby, what if, hypothetically speaking, let's just say the Penguins go on like a 6-7 game losing streak right now and they fall way out of the playoff picture, and Penguins management looks at Crosby and saying, we're going to sell big time here. Trade Letang, we might look to trade Malkin, we might look to trade Rod.
They're not going to look to trade Malkin. They just re-signed him.
Or, like, we're going to look to tear this down. You think he would stay?
I think if you have a job in the Pittsburgh Penguins front office and you trade Sidney Crosby, you're going to get run the fuck out of town over one of those fucking bridges. Those fucking Yinzers would lose their goddamn shit.
One of those bridges. That's funny because
neither one of them are going anywhere.
The Three Rivers
would be Crosby.
Out of the two, yeah, but it's still
What are
it's
the
not
Three
going to
Rivers
happen.
trivia time? What are the Three Rivers in Pittsburgh? One is the Allegheny. One is the Skyskill or Skies something. What's the third one? Anyone?
I do not know.
I don't know.
Monongahela.
Is that what it is?
I'm trying to think.
Monongahela sounds like that's one in like Sierra Leone or something.
That sounds like the noise someone makes if they're having a stroke.
I'll look it up, but it is something like that.
Well, it's the Allegheny, the Skyskill. Is that how you say it? And then the other one. I don't know.
It's not. It's pronounced something completely different than that. It's not like it looks.
I know it is, but but you know what I mean when I say it is because I don't know how to pronounce it.
You're saying you're phonetically saying
saying it. Yeah,
something like one of these Yinzers will tell us.
Oh no! Wait a minute. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's the Ohio, the Monongahela, and the Allegheny.
That's what I'm talking about, Dave.
Yeah,
the
Allegheny was the only one I knew. Which, by the way, if you spelled Allegheny, you said Allegheny right. It's Allegheny.
Even if I'm wrong, don't question me.
No, I didn't. No, I wasn't questioning you. I didn't know what the other one was. I was questioning your pronunciation. Not. You know.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
All right, Nasty Nate. Here's the deal. I don't have mods, but if you want to, if Earl Sports Bets wants to make you a mod, I don't care. They've got a million of them.
Not a mod. Wouldn't that be amazing? I mean, that's big time. That's big time, Nick.
I have a feeling that anytime anyone says anything against Bill Belichick or like the Celtics, he's just going to kick them out.
Yeah. And you gotta know, like for the,
how crazy.
How do you make someone a mod? I'll make you my mod. Who gives a fuck? How do you do that?
How crazy is it that we might in the same offseason lose Nick Saban and Belichick as a Patriots
this
coach?
is great. What a crazy day.
Saban retired.
He did. How do you make someone a mod, Nick?
You can do it through, I believe, YouTube settings, or you can click on their name in live chat. I think you can make them a mod that way.
It
Does
says
Dylan
put
know
user
he's
on
muted?
timeout or ban him.
Not like those other sites.
Okay, I
that
don't
have
know then.
mods.
This game is really going to squeak over the last second. here.
Which one's that, Nick? The Montreal game?
I'm paying attention to Minnesota Boston right now. It's
Oh man,
109,
can you
107.
believe what Minnesota's been doing here at the end? I mean, they've been
They're up 2,
incredible.
and now
No.
now we're going to get some foul shenanigans, and this game's going to go over.
Oh, it is, huh?
I have a bad feeling about it because
I
that's
guess
just the
I have
way
to
the
do it.
night's going.
Okay, because
In
Boston
YouTube.
obviously Tatum knocks it. You saw it first, but Tatum with the knockdown 2-point game. It was just a 6-point lead just moments ago.
Watch,
So
this game's going to go to overtime, just because.
Well, the Wolves are doing a great job here.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to find out. If I can't figure it out quickly, Nate, I don't give a shit. But I'm gonna try.
I have under 223.5, so
Going to
43
set.
seconds left. I'm just trying to avoid overtime at this moment.
Open the YouTube app. Start your live stream by
Yeah,
pressing the
Tatum,
plus.
No good. Wolves have it. 1 minute left, up by 2. You're ahead of me, though, if you got anything exciting.
We have 41 seconds left. Still 109, 107. Boston throw in. I'm just watching the live odds page on Bovada. That's all I'm
Oh,
watching.
okay. I'm on the here's a 3-pointer air ball by Minnesota with 41 seconds left that you mentioned. I don't know if you like, on the NBA app, they do have a free program like when they have a big card like this called NBA Crunch Time. And it's actually like red zone. You can't call it red zone, but I mean, they go to like the closest finishes and they kind of rotate and then they go to like a multi-screen. And it's on anybody who has the NBA app on.
All right,
their
Nasty
TV.
Nate. Say something in the chat. I want to see if the wrench is there. I think I just made you a moderator. Not that I basically made you one-eyed king of the blind, but there you go. You want a blue wrench?
And
You
they
guys
talk
all want
about
blue wrenches?
gambling.
I'll give you all blue wrenches. You can kick each other out. It'll just be madness.
You can't kick out a mod. If you're a mod, you can't kick out a mod.
Oh, okay. Well, you just want obviously, you have to
I used to be a moderator on a bunch of channels on Chatterbait.
Nice.
You were, Dave? Oh, you'd
Yep.
be great.
Before OnlyFans, I was.
You would kick out all the guys. I don't want to go there.
No, I just acted all that, but they
wanna
give
go
me
there.
I
free
still
shit.
can't believe that they banned or they location censored Pornhub in North Carolina.
I can't believe that either. That sounds like a violation of rights.
That sounds
saw
like
that on
so North
Facebook.
Carolina, though. It's not even funny. Like we had the sports
What
betting
next?
bill the first
No,
time.
North
voted down
Carolina
because
didn't ban it.
Huh?
He said it sounded like a violation, right? North Carolina didn't ban it. The company did.
Oh, they didn't want to be there.
They
Yeah.
probably were going to get sued or
Oh
something.
yeah, because North Carolina wanted you to be able to prove your age.
Okay, well, no problem. We
No,
don't have-
it wasn't that. It was unless you were actively logged in, you would have to enter credentials literally every single time you even open the page.
Oh well,
Like,
hey, I
I'm
want
not
them
trying
to
to
know.
do that during
I
that
want
time.
them to
so.
know. Okay, here
Well,
we go.
the only reason why they did it was it cost some money somehow. That's the only way, or it's going to cost them money. Obviously, why would they give
Boston
a fuck?
shooting free for
Yeah,
us.
because that's a whole
Yeah,
different set of technology that you have to have.
Yeah, exactly. They had to
Tatum
rewrite
threw
some
the
program.
foul.
They didn't want to rewrite, and they said, "Fuck you."
36.1,
Well,
he's
no,
going
and
along.
the other thing too was you would have had to submit your driver's license.
And
Yeah.
plus,
Yeah,
like in
whatever
North
it
Carolina,
takes
like
for-
all the types, all the categories, they ran analytics and they showed like all the categories are like incest porn and like underage and stuff, and they're like, "Fuck this."
We're a little
Boston
bit
takes the
we're
lead,
we're a
111,
little bit
109.
further up north in that part of the country.
No, it's you're still there. Virginia South, Maryland's
No.
getting okay. Maryland, West Virginia.
South Carolina.
This is the second one, but a rebound by
it is.
White. The Celtics have it with 11 on the shot clock, down 1. Tatum on the floor in the corner, three-pointer, good. Celtics take the lead by 2 here late. 25.3 to go on a three-pointer here. Boston in the lead. 25.3
This
left.
under is
Wow.
so unbelievably fucked. now.
Wasn't South Carolina the state that flew the Confederate flag at the oh no, they wanted to fly their was it Texas? Was it them or Texas that wanted to fly their flag the same height as the US flag or something?
That was Mississippi.
It's probably a bunch of stupid southern states. No, I shouldn't say
South Carolina was, I think, the first state to secede, though.
that. They were the first. They were the first. That is correct.
And if you ever go to Myrtle Beach, it makes total sense.
But the whole and I don't want to get into this, but we all know the Civil War wasn't about freeing the slaves. It was about money and power.
States' rights.
Yeah.
States' rights.
Well, also too, there was just as many racists in the North and the South. So it was about money and power. That's what it was about. Like any war.
No, the only difference was the North was an industrial area. They didn't have to rely on cotton and.
So there was agricultural versus industrial, but it was a power play. It had nothing to do with them because when all of a bunch of the freed slaves came up and tried to become free men up in the North, they treated them just as bad as they were in the South, except they didn't like whip them and stuff.
Yeah.
Smash the like button here. Picks from Dave. Like us here on YouTube. Make sure everyone's tuned in. Share it with your friends on social media. Make sure.
You know that we talk about all sorts of stuff on here.
I'll be right back.
Hey,
No,
Nasty
you
Nate.
got to stay for at least 3 minutes after that.
No, I'm coming right back.
All right.
Nasty Nate, do you have the wrench next to your name?
That would be, yeah, that's, who, Nasty Nate's the,
He has a wrench. I just gave it to him because he wants it. It means nothing.
Nasty Nate, though, he's an experienced mod, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, no, he probably is, but Nate, you can't kick people out just because they talk shit about teams from Boston. Okay?
We're not dealing with some rookie here. Just Nasty Nate. I mean,
No, it's in his first rodeo.
no. Oakland gets the.
Mel wants a wrench.
This is what's
too.
going to happen. I'm eventually going to take that away. That's just because I guess when I got drunk one time, I told him I would. We don't need mods here. You guys. The only people. I mean, I've booted people from a stream, getting pissed at them here, but they come back. The only person I've ever permanently kicked off was a guy that got infected. Followed me from show to show, to try to rub something in, and actually I won, which made no sense. And I don't deal with people when we're not watching a game and they know we're not watching it.
Nate, no.
No, to be honest, I don't need a mod anyways. But I love to have you in if you want the wrench. I don't give a fuck. Anyways, you don't need to kick people out unless they're getting. You know
Mel
how
says,
they
"Can
get.
I have the
infected.
wrench so I can kick out Minnesota Wild fans?"
No, we can't do that because we have to be nice. We have to be nice because Terry might be watching.
Yeah, we can't kick
No,
Terry out.
even though Terry got me kicked out of a DM group for making fun of the Wild, but that's a whole different other thing.
Damn, I ain't talked to Terry in a while. I need to hit him up.
He's coming tomorrow. He's coming on tomorrow. Because tomorrow, Thursday, I want to do the hockey segment once the show gets going. So I'm hoping to do the hockey segment about we'll go over the early hockey games, but I want to make it less about what our hockey plays are. We'll talk about that, and more about like hockey issues and talking shop. I want to get more familiar with it.
I'll tell you what, if you had that going on right now, there's so much going on in the NHL. It would be a lot to unpack.
But Thursdays are the big card. Thursdays are the day that they have it. It's on Thursday. So I want to do it probably. I'm going to make a decision later, but it's probably going to be 7:30 to 8. Probably 7:30 Eastern time. Once the show gets rolling. And then Terry and Nick.
Oh, Eastern. Okay, Eastern's good.
Eastern, 5:30 our time. Or our time now. You realize when I say our time in April.
I'll jump.
Yeah. All you hockey guys.
Yeah,
we're going to be watching live stuff, but it's going to be less about everything else and more about hockey. And then on Fridays, we're going to do the same thing with UFC. I don't want that to get out of hand because I have a feeling that like with Jeff, Mike, and you, because you guys are all long-winded and very knowledgeable and opinionated, I don't want it to overtake the show. But I'll put out like 45 minutes for it, and we can run through. I don't want to go through the whole fucking card. I want to go through like best bets or controversial stuff. Like, I don't want to go through the whole damn thing.
Yeah,
Because you have a
You do the
show.
hockey
it'll take a long time. Like my show takes like an hour and a half, or maybe an hour.
What,
an hour
what
and a
time's
half
your
to
show
break down
tomorrow?
all
I
the cards.
should
It's a long time.
fashion that around your show. What time is your show tomorrow?
7 o'clock,
Yeah, we might start it and have you come
9
in.
p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Mountain Time.
We might start it and have you come in.
Yeah, I'll be here for the beginning.
Stimmy OG, what's up? Bruins smash.
You do the hockey thing right now for the
What?
next.
What's the move in this Vegas game? The move on the Vegas game is to do nothing.
Yeah, what are you on, Ramon, for that? That's a tough game.
Honestly, I want to find a way
I'm
to
on the
get
over.
this,
Okay. So all of us are talking about sides,
Yeah.
and that's what we're trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, I don't do the hey, you're due kind of thing, but how can VGK have the team they have and play this bad?
Their team is not as good as we think it is.
It's not. They've
Really?
got some
So the
weak.
downgrades that I've made, I've overcompensated, or
Yeah.
I have not even compensated enough.
Well, aren't they? I mean,
Okay,
they're
that
pretty
makes me
deep, though.
all of a sudden you want to put me on Vegas tonight, then Nick, with that
oh fuck no!
broad-based
No,
statement.
I would.
Maybe
I
I've
would
made
still
too much.
just. I would just go with your over.
Not
because
that,
Colorado's
no.
great, but Georgiev has horrible numbers.
I mean, I'm getting some plus money here.
Who's in net for Vegas?
Hill?
Aiden Hill. Okay.
Yeah, I know plus money on Vegas is really tempting right now, but it's such a short line at plus 120.
Well, if I can't get anybody to kind of, I'm just playing the market here.
I
If
looked
I'm
into it. I really want to take Vegas.
$30 or
today, man. I
$1.25.
really do.
$1.30 or $1.25.
You have the over six. You have the over six juice.
Unreal.
You have the 6.5.
Over
Overtime.
$18.20. Not as good. That sounds pretty sharp,
I want to
actually.
fucking bet in the NBA.
What? Oh,
Overtime in Boston. Because of foul at the end.
What'd you have under?
Under.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck
Yeah,
the
Right
Yeah.
now, I can get VGK minus over 6.5 at minus 101.
Yeah. No.
You have a 6 at minus 120, Ramon.
no, I didn't.
What do you have? 6.5 at what? You don't have to look. If you, I don't want you to.
6.5
Yeah.
even.
Yeah.
That's from way earlier. But I'm willing to. Like I said, I didn't bet the side. I mean, you know me. Before we get on this game, I'm gonna have something somewhere, and I'm kind of.
What about the
relying on-
first period over? How about that?
I want to tell I want somebody to tell me once in a while what to bet on. But if it came down to it, it was like last minute and the old, Dave Rogers gun to my head instead of opting for the gun, of course.
Okay. So in this on the side, gun to my head, gun to my head. I'm taking the Avs on the money line. That would be what I'd take. If you're asking me for like if I was giving an opinion about this, if I was being an analyst like we are, I would say stay off the side in this game. Like
I don't like those guys.
I'm sorry. Well, that's it. I mean,
We sit there and I'm like, I see this
And,
guy on TV and he passes, and I'm like, why don't you get,
but I don't give out bets that I don't put money on. So like, I'll
Dave
tell you
on
my
there.
opinion. I'll tell you my opinion, but I'm not going to tell you to take a bet I don't have money on. So I lean the Avalanche. And by the way, I have opinions about almost everything. It just doesn't mean I put my money on it. But I'm thinking about putting my money now.
Well, I
now
thought
that,
you were talking about something other than sports.
well, I have an opinion about everything. As you know,
Whether or not
I'm thinking about.
It's always right.
Story.
No.
I've never known
I act
you
like
the-
it's
wrong,
right, but it's
Dave
not.
Rogers.
You have to be
On the
convicted
total,
in your
the-
opinions, even though I've admitted when I was wrong a million times.
Okay, Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, and then
Not
Ramon
Aaron
on this
Rodgers.
totals
Fucking
front.
hippie.
Speaking of which, is there an
When these-
over under on how many?
When these
Pat
guys
McAfee
face each other,
appearances?
they're 7
Say it again,
and
Jake.
10 to the under. When the Golden Knights Avalanche play each other, 7 and 10 to the
Okay.
under. And then when they're away, when Golden Knights are away, let's bring that up here. It's incredible to the under too. I think last 5 have gone under.
Well, that's not. We don't want to hear that.
No, I understand the
I
trend.
know,
I
that's
think I read
kinda
off
what I
about
think
10
about
of them
this
this
game.
morning.
All right.
Yeah,
So
last 5 between them have went under. When they're away, and then same 8 out of
Colorado
the last
also
10 have
has-
went under.
Colorado
4 and
also
10
has
to the under.
Georgiev now.
So,
All right, I'm making an official play right now. I'm going the first period over in that game. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
What is it?
1.5.
I can see that.
Minus 133.
Yeah,
It's juiced to
I gotta
fuck.
take
but
the
there's a
under
quick
according to the
reason
stats.
Ooh, we got some contention.
I'm gonna pass.
See, Ramon,
Yeah.
it's not just me.
God, come to
I lean Vegas.
come to a gambling show. I'm almost just, you know what? If it comes down to it, I'll just go with the emotional hedge. I'll just bet on Colorado and go, all right, I got to be a Vegas fan now.
Yeah, it's also right. You probably are a Vegas fan. I'll tell you what.
Talking heads were all over Colorado. You couldn't find anybody on Vegas. I'm talking about it. I'm talking about the sports, you know, the ones I see on the, you know, not just the YouTubers, but most of them too.
So the thing is that's one thing that Nick knows. I don't. If everyone's on one side, I don't automatically take the other. That whole mantra. Some people do, and that's fine. That's all good.
Well, a lot of
But
people you respect, Dave, that are on these YouTube shows are on Colorado too.
Yeah. But here's my main thing with this game.
Consumer.
Oh, no, you watch a lot more than I do. Here's my thing with this game. Here's why it stay off for me. You can't imagine VGK being this bad, but also like I'm not a guy that says they're due. This is their game that's going to change us. I'm into trends and streaks. I think sports are streaky, and I think they're on a bad streak. And I'm not about to bet a team that's on a bad streak.
Well, a lot of people playing the revenge angle. Last time was 7-0.
Nothing Vegas.
7-0. You know?
Or imagine how the revenge angle's working out for Dallas and the Wild in Dallas right now.
I have no problem. It's got to be included in something like that. That game has to be included. You know, has to be.
I got you. I don't disrespect anyone. Those are all good angles. For me, there was no angle that I could take on the side. That's it. That's all. But I have a bet in it now because you bullied me into taking a bet. So I now have I have a bet.
3-pointer Minnesota. They take the leader 117-114, 3:45 to go in overtime as Cat nails it from 3, I believe there.
Fuck that game.
He's got 25.
Minnesota.
By the way, that last game against the Islanders was the first time since December 21st Vegas has scored more than 3 goals.
Really?
Mel, sounds like an over to me.
Well, I mean, you know, we sometimes forget. Maybe we're all getting all hot and bothered about some of those other teams, and you still got, you know, you got McKinnon, you got Rantanen, you still got great guys, right? I mean, you got Colorado here.
They've still got Nishukin too, don't they?
Oh man, I mean, these guys are, you know,
And Makar, how the hell can we forget him?
loaded up.
Only the best defenseman in hockey.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
But it's like I said, their problem is the net. Can you imagine how unstoppable they would be if they had a top 12 goalie?
You know, and that's why also on the other side,
leads the league. I believe leads the league and wins, but has a save percentage lower than 900.
that shows how incredible they are everywhere else.
Yeah,
right?
it's the team.
Yeah.
It's. But if you also go back to it, and I kind of hate this is kind of a love-hate thing for me because he's with us now. But when they won the cup, it was almost the same way. Darcy is not that good. It was the team he had in front of him.
Mel, everyone's talking about second period overs. If you show me a second period over that's under minus 150 and on a good bet, I'll take it. They're all juiced to minus 180, minus 200. You got to wait to get in.
Yeah, we got to get it live.
You got to get it live. And last time I did that, I got burnt on a game that had 80 shots on goal.
And the other thing for me too, Jake, was, you know, talking about Hill. I mean, he hasn't played a game in almost a month.
Yeah,
he's just coming back. I mean, a lot of people, you know, there's no difference. I think with Hill. Yeah, maybe Thompson's number 1, but these guys are.
This is his first game back.
I think it's first game back, right?
First game back.
I would not do that to him.
Okay, Ramon, I'm going to flip.
Sick.
I'm gonna flip the
then I
script.
guess you have to do it to him.
I'm gonna flip the script. If you had to take a side in that game, gun to your head, who are you taking? The Knights?
Who, me?
No, Ramon.
Oh,
Oh.
I got these hockey experts here, and it's coming down to my pick. I mean, I'm trying to find a way. The market says Vegas. Look at the move, right? So
I think Vegas is the look with Hill. I'm not betting it though.
I'm not a hockey expert. I say it's an Av spot, but I'm not betting it. I bet
Hey,
they'll.
look,
Holy
there's a move
shit.
right now, though. Certainly, it's back to $1.40 now.
Do you
and
guys
online.
believe in
It's moving
miracles?
back.
The Minnesota Wild have scored a goal.
Breaking news.
I believe in miracle.
You sexy thing.
There you go. There's the answer to the age-old question, Mel. Who on Minnesota can
Matthew
score?
Boldy.
I guess Matt Boldy is your answer. There you go.
Why'd you
no,
laugh? I've seen him performing recently. Wow.
He's just not the guy you
Golden
would
State
think.
making a comeback. They're only down 14 points.
I would think Rossi or somebody like that over Boldy.
Rossi as
15.
well. Yeah, Boldy, Rossi, Hartman, Zuccarello.
Whenever I hear that name, I think of I got a $50 gift certificate to Ralph's. Ramon knows Ralph's back in the day before I think
Hey,
Safeway
I'm on.
bought
Let me
them.
tell you, Pizza My Dear is the
Yep.
pizza of the night here. Let's see what we got.
Let's see it.
here.
Let's
What
see
are we
it.
doing, Salukis? You're up 20 points at halftime. And
Oh,
now
I could do
you're
that. I could do
only at
that.
10.
Looks good.
Pizza My Dear. It's a mom and popper, but very fresh crust. Obviously,
But no, I think if Vegas is going to win, then it's going to have
Yeah.
to be an over on the first period. I don't think they win a close game against Colorado.
No.
But like I said, Vegas just obviously Colorado. just took some money.
Big news here actually. After being confirmed earlier in the day, Vegas Golden Knights announced Aiden Hill will be unavailable for tonight's game in Colorado.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, sir. That
There's
makes
your breaking
perfect sense.
news. He is
So what are
unavailable.
they going to do
tonight.
now?
Who
Over.
are they starting?
Logan Thompson,
I
Over.
thought he was sick.
I just said he's sick.
Yuri Patura.
Over.
Colorado's going to kick their ass.
The over
no,
just
but
jumped.
no.
The over just jumped up 12 cents right now. Holy
I
fuck!
just told you.
I'm staying
Colorado
off
got
the game.
teams. You
Staying
guys
off the
listen
game.
to
I'm not
me.
betting.
No,
And that,
but-
that first period over jumped up 7 cents. Holy fuck! We got in good. Wow,
He's
Ramon.
only-
At least you
Wait a minute,
guys are
though.
listening to me in the chat, right? I mean,
You have overtime.
I got on the bet before. What are you talking about? I just got on the bet. I got 7 points of value. 7 cents of
You're right.
value.
Wait a
about
minute,
this
though.
team I
Don't
just
teams
said
only travel with
90
two
seconds
goalies, though?
ago,
I thought.
this game
It's
just
going to be
got
Patura,
flipped.
right?
Then Nick says why. It makes it's almost like you guys are super
Oh.
sharp. That's why I like.
I'm
Your
assuming
sarcasm is on
Thompson
a
didn't
different level.
travel.
You guys, well, here's the thing, right? I mean, that's why I like handicapping. It's like being a detective.
You're fucking
I'm
Matlock.
assuming
Colombo.
Thompson didn't
Colombo,
travel with
there
the
you go.
team.
I don't have that much. I'm just
Yuri,
reading
there's
the-
your answer. Yuri Patura. Confirmed.
I like that group, Dave, but they had some good metal hits. Patura.
What?
Oh, that was
Pantera,
Pantera. Oh.
Patura, yeah. the Patura, huh? You sound like Billy
Cowboy
Britt
from
trying
hell.
to pronounce
Mel said
Jaime
it. I'm
Jaquez.
watching, Mel.
All right.
I'm watching
So
the chat. What did it say?
We got half of our bet here in the Canadians game. We got the draw at plus 330, and now we're gonna sweat out the Canadians at plus 155.
Let's
Where's
go.
Mike been? I was hoping to talk to him about his little Flyers drama.
Oh shit!
What, Perky? Are you went to your kid's choir thing
That's just-
drunk?
I mean, that's not even. That's like a normal day. I mean, I don't see anything unusual there.
Got in big trouble today. Got real drunk before the winter choir pageant, which I'm assuming was his kids, and passed out. My wife had to hit me across the face with her purse to wake me up.
Just another day. I mean, I don't.
I don't get drunk and go out in public.
Yeah, but this is just something. This is like an every. This is like a routine. This is Perky's life. It's just like how does it happen today? What's going to happen today? See, it was a Chili's Cadillac margaritas. You got not only a delicious margarita, maybe with a high-end tequila, but you've got some Cointreau in there.
Grand Marnier.
You
Grand
got
Marnier
some
shit.
grandma. Yeah, you got some grandma in there.
Yeah, real quick, something kind of interesting.
Yes, sir.
For this Wild game. Wild are going to lose, whatever. But the Minnesota Wild pregame put out a post that a lot of teams do. Who's scoring the first goal tonight? Use the hashtag MNWildFirst, and you guess your player.
Mm-hmm.
Well, friend of the program, Terry Edelman, had Matt Boldy. And you can get a prize pack if you won. And Terry won.
All
What did he win?
right.
What did he win?
I don't know what he won, but it says reply using hashtag MNWildFirst and your guess for a chance to win a prize presented by TI Casino, Treasure Island Casino. One winner selected.
The
I don't
Treasure
know what he
Island.
won, but he just sent me a thing for that. So
I got kicked out of there for counting cards. They don't like me
Wait
there.
a minute. Mel says Vegas is even more likely to win. The Abs make backup goaltenders. I was thinking Patrick Waugh, Avalanche.
Yeah.
They were going to have Gurdjieff stand on his head. Funny. The Celtics might get the money here in this one in the end, Nick.
No, DGen, I took the first
Yeah.
period over before it jumped up fucking PI, private investigator R. Scott, absolutely gave us the
Nick
news.
told
And
me-
then
Nick
Nick
was the
90
one-
seconds later explained why.
Oh, okay. Well, if anything, it does look a little bit. I'm not saying that. I know where Mel's
Hey,
coming from.
Stars get another goal. 4-1. Let's
that game's
go.
over.
The Abs, but does look Vegas look a little bit even more.
Not over for me, Nick.
More value. Yeah, I got you. I see what you're saying.
But it was that close for me. Even I couldn't even come up with something. So
No, I
Oh,
see
and then
that.
you're giving us a hard time for not having something. We were in the same boat, all of us. What the fuck? We've
well,
talked
there's
about
not
this
going to be
game.
many games on left. We better have some bets on these hockey games.
Well, I can tell you that
Jacob, what are you doing over there? You playing Angry Birds or
we
what?
talked
No,
about this
I'm
game more
trying
than
to
any
look
game
at-
on the stream.
I'm trying to look at the lineups for that game, but I can't find it.
There's tons of stuff to bet on. What do we got? We got. I'm sure.
I mean,
we've got,
I think we could agree, even though Patera's been in there a couple of times of late, right? 1 or 2 games, Nick, recently. He had a little bit of work with the big
He's
club.
been
here.
bad. Vegas has been giving up a lot of goals
Yeah,
too.
I mean, it does seem like it is a pretty big downgrade, even from the Hill Thompson mediocre combo.
Of course. Hill's not a bad goaltender, though. That's the thing.
All right, Dave. You said what did you say we're doing, Dave?
I'm on the first period over.
Okay, I'll just take. I'm already on the overfull game. I'll take Colorado. Then screw these guys. We'll bet the news. We'll bet the news. How about that? Just like that Bitcoin ETF thing today.
Actually, it's actually the other way. It's the other way around. You're supposed to bet the rumor and fade the news. Isn't
Well,
that-
you're supposed to, but actually, if you want to be reverse contrarian, don't you just take it, man? Look, third
I mean,
string.
if
goal-
you want to
fourth
be
string
contrarian, you're
goalie,
taking the Vegas Golden Knights here.
third string goalie. What, Nick?
If you want to be contrarian, you're taking the Golden Knights here.
No, the
Well, you're
contrarian
right
is the
about that,
under.
but I
Look at
do
us all
think
on
the
different
Sharps
sides
are the
here.
one that have kept this one down. I think Colorado looks square. Yeah. And, before this news, it had gone down to plus 118 for Vegas. So that looked to me kind of sharp.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm
they know
probably
them. They
going
just
to end up
bet
taking.
numbers. They
Sorry,
don't watch
I
the
didn't-
games. They just bet
But
numbers.
by the way, the prize, that one contest that Terry won, is a signed puck by a Wild player.
Awesome. Hopefully, maybe you can make a special request and get the player that scored.
Oh, he will. He'll request.
It'll probably
Carl
be
to face off.
Boldy. It'll probably be Boldy.
Yeah.
My guess, because he's.
Do you know how big his fucking boner is right now? He's
Oh,
hitting,
he's probably
knocking
going
over
nuts, even
things
though
on
they're
the
down
table.
You
4-1.
get to- if
He
you
is
get
the
to
biggest
choose-
Wild fan in the entire world. He gets people kicked out of chats because they say bad things about the Wild. This
Because
is
they
this-
bet against
you-
the Wild.
What
if
they're
you get to
just-
choose one player from the Wild for an autograph and you choose anybody other than fucking Marc-Andre Fleury,
Actually,
Oh,
that is true. The
Here's
guy
the
that's
thing,
going to be
though.
a Hall of Famer.
I
Yeah.
don't. We don't know.
and he
which
just
goaltender.
tied Patrick Waugh for
Maybe you have
second
no
most
choice
wins of all
though.
time.
Maybe just whoever they give you.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Is like if you got to choose and you choose anybody other than Flower,
You're stupid.
You know, the only choice you
other
have
than
is
Kaprizov, other
is
than
this-
that, but no,
is this
Flowers still the
schmuck-
pick.
Still,
the schmuck goalie that they had today. That's the only choice. I'm going to say this right now. How did I miss this
Wallstedt.
game? I must have been crazy.
Wow, 5-1. Fuck
Colorado.
that. Now is the game they hit 6 goals, not the one I have the over in. No.
Well, let's go on. Let's go on to games we can win
Jesus
money, and it's
Christ.
not for an hour and 15 minutes. The Bears, the Cal Bears, against the Colorado Buffaloes. What do you guys
Buffaloes,
think?
Colorado.
That's what I think
The
too.
Boofus.
the Spoofalos.
I think they cover, even though the Lions. It's a bad line now, but no one else.
I got
Jacob?
Colorado. No.
I take the Boofus.
I don't know dick about college basketball, so I'm just keeping my mouth shut.
I just wanted to hear your opinion. I don't know, and I know you don't.
I'm like AJ Hawk at this point. Have you seen
AJ
those
Hawk,
memes?
the ex-Packer.
Yeah, have you seen
Yeah,
those
on the
memes?
show. That's right. What happened? You're talking about like what happened was going on today, Jacob, with
yeah,
Pat
the
and
memes are
no
hilarious.
more
dude.
A-Rod, Dave. No more A-Rod on Pat, and Pat's feeling a big sigh of relief.
Oh,
Matt
but see,
McAfee?
look.
Yeah.
No, here's the
guy.
thing. He's going to be
Yes.
back next year.
Okay.
They stopped doing it at the end of every season.
Okay.
Like that shows you how much these news outlets actually watch the show.
Damn it. So I'm
Like,
just
this-
a
this
headline
is-
reader.
This is the 4th, 5th year they've done it. Every season at the end of the year before the playoffs, they stop.
Okay. Because no need to bring him on anymore since his playoff, since the Jets aren't going to the playoffs. He wasn't playing anyways, so no need to have Aaron Rodgers on your show. You wouldn't want that anyways, because Aaron's probably busy getting ready for a trip down there with Blue the Earth down to
Done.
Peru to get some more.
Ayahuasca.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they didn't like he didn't rush to play back in those garbage games though.
It might have saved him the hassle.
I mean, because I really do. I want to see him with Wilson. I want to see him with Brees Hall. I mean, they've got a decent defense. It's not the best, but they've got a decent
Yeah.
defense.
I'll go under Dave in the Colorado and Cal game. That's what I'll do. I heard a few opinions there. I don't know if I was
I like the under too. I think I like the under
by the crew. I think it's already down, what, 148-ish?
48 and a half, 48. Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, okay, well, hey, that's down
Oh,
for sure.
Canadians got a breakaway with 13 seconds left, and they
I
miss.
might do a same game parlay.
Jesus, Canadians. What are you
I think I'm going to do an SGP.
doing?
Oh,
Canadian?
goes
God
right
dang
into
it,
the goal.
Canadians and
Shootout. We get a shootout in Montreal and Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Buddy just rammed right into the nets at the end of the period. You
Well,
see
I
that,
did-
Nick?
Take the Canadians puck line, but I mean,
I'm sitting on money line right now. I need something to go my way tonight because nothing has.
oh,
All right. So
Hey, just real quick, it might not just be tonight for Aiden Hill because they've already recalled somebody else from Henderson.
oh my gosh.
That's not good.
Well, maybe I better go
Sable.
pick the guy up.
Isaiah Sable,
Mm-hmm.
they just recalled him. Carrier is still week to week, and Amadio isn't playing tonight.
They've got some
all right,
injury-
Ramon, we got the same game parlay. I'm going Colorado money line and the under 148 and a half to win plus 189 in that game.
Whoa.
Oh, Buffaloes. Okay. I was thinking
The
Avalanche. I'm like,
Buffaloes.
wow, 148 and a half. Where can I get that total in a hockey game?
No.
I'll put my bankroll on the under.
Yeah. All right. It's in.
Let's see
Southern
what they do with
Illinois
the
at 10.
shootouts.
I like to. I wanted to. I mean, I like that a lot better, even though I don't do parlays. 4.5's a lot. Actually, what's funny is on the index when you put in the thing, Nick, it said 3.5, but
Because that's what it was when I bet it.
well, it's showing that it opened at 5 on all these other books.
I just put the current number in when I type it up.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's
Sure,
almost
that
2-1. I like it.
goes over. 5-2 now in the wild game. But we have shootout here in Philadelphia. Starting it
All
off.
right, let's go, Montreal.
You gonna call it?
Yeah.
Jamie
yeah, Couturier
Drysdale.
coming from the bottom here. Goes across, does a
Eric
little
Lindros.
fly speak, and did he score? Damn it, he scored.
Wow, how did you get that in? Jesus Christ. That was a fail by the goalie.
Shooting ropes.
Come on, Primo.
Montembeau's in.
Primo.
Seriously. It was actually a nice goal.
Oh, they
against
really did that?
Philadelphia.
Nick Suzuki will shoot first for Le Habitants as he approaches the puck at mid-ice, and he crosses over the blue line, heads towards the top circle, comes in through the middle, a little deke, and he loses control of the puck and misses.
Oh,
What a bitch.
Doesn't even get a shot off.
At least do something with the
What
puck.
a little
The,
bitch.
the puck is supposed to go in the net.
Oh, is
I
that
already
what's
see
supposed
this
to
is
happen?
happening.
What's going on with my hair today?
Yeah.
Bad hair day.
Yeah, me too. Hold
Here
on.
is Konechny.
You have to shoot the puck to get it in the
Comes
net.
from the bottom of the screen, goes towards the middle, and saved by Primo.
I kind of hope my hair falls out. So I don't have to
What?
fucking deal
He
with
did
it
not
anymore.
score on that, did he? No, missed. Okay, they ruled it. They ruled that he scored,
No, he
and then
missed.
they immediately put it to an X.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I know he missed that. That hit off the crossbar.
That was a nice save by.
Oh, crossbar. Cole Caulfield would be your next
Oh, it was? I
shooter.
thought that hit his
against
shoulder.
Sam
No,
Morris.
Dylan, crossbar. Don't you argue with me.
Yep.
Come
Crosses over the line,
on.
and saved. With a goal, the Flyers can win, and I can lose another
Oh,
bet.
that was a quick fucking
Who's
save.
in net for Philly?
Urson,
All right.
such a bad shot. Went
Are you
right
available tomorrow, Jacob?
What time?
7:30.
I know. Why do you
your
shoot it
time?
right at the middle? Like, I
Yeah,
don't-
7:30. I can do
Okay,
something.
we're gonna do hockey tomorrow.
Brink comes in looking to win it for the Flyers. He comes in, backhand saved by Primo.
Love it.
Now,
Yo,
down
in
to
order
this.
to
I don't.
Nice.
Did
need
Jacob
to
say they
score
brought in?
to
One more
extend,
chance.
score to
Montembeau,
extend
though?
here for Montreal.
Who
Did
is
Jacob
it?
say they brought in Montembeau though, or did he say they should
No,
bring in
it's
Montembeau?
No, I was
Jan-
asking.
Yenin. Yenin comes in, across the middle of the ice, and shoots it above the net. No good. Flyers win.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
you
can't
gotta
win a
add a goal. That
fucking
was a nice
bet tonight!
fucking shot.
Boo. Actually, that's fine.
Mm.
Okay, Canadian.
That one pissed me off too, Nick.
I want to clarify though something I said earlier, and anybody got pissed off out of our viewership here. I said the Celtics are probably going to get the money. I meant for wise guys like me who laid the points before Tatum was announced in at -6.5. Most people did not cover there with Boston, unless they were early risers like me. But nonetheless, it was close 10.5 because once Tatum was in, the spread went up. So. Sorry about
If you
that.
guys don't know, I don't think a lot of them. I mean, because we don't. You're a humble guy, but let's do this because they need to fucking watch. Ramon has a show. It's a multi-hour show.
So does
And it's
Nick.
very, very early. I think it's 8:00 Eastern time or 9:00 Eastern time, and he gets all the early lines, all the early information. It's on Tony's Picks channel on YouTube. Go watch that show. If you, especially East Coasters, where you guys are up eating breakfast and shit, watch his show, please.
Oh, thanks, man. Well,
Much
Nick's got a great show, and Ron here.
He
with
comes
Dylan.
on after you, so like you can go into it, and then
No,
PSR's there. You can watch
I've
everyone's. opinion.
already said, I've never been a morning person, for sure. But
You're a poker dealer. You're never a morning person when you're a
Oh.
poker dealer. I mean, I know poker dealers that wake up at 4:00 in the afternoon. The fuck.
yeah, but I grinded out I kind of got into the old, dealing to the retirees there after a while.
Yeah.
That was
Did
just
you
a
work
lot
in
easier
casinos
for me.
and rooms that let you play after you were off? They stopped
Oh,
doing that. Yeah. Viejas lets you, when they had a room, they let their dealers play. Some rooms don't let you do that, but
Yeah,
San
the
Diego
room,
room.
you know how it is, some of the rooms are kind of small that, you don't mind having you got to put
Another
a jacket on, put a jacket on, leave your badge on, but you're on the clock. That's the good part about it.
Oh, so then you're a prop pretty much.
Well,
They did that when Paula had a room, which, by the way, probably the most underrated room in San Diego was Paula. They ended up getting some PLO games going and stuff. They had a big room. They downsized it, and it died after COVID. But the dealers used to play there too, and they propped them after they paid them to prop. So same thing. Anyways, I'm sorry about the Canadians. Fuck that was a cock tease. They went up 2-0, didn't they? Fucking
Canadians.
Yeah. They didn't do a goddamn thing in the second
well, they
half.
can't
like
spell
Nolan
Canadian
said.
right. So how are we gonna bet them? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And their
I
logo
don't get
looks
one
like a
never
smile
betting
out of
on
that.
all
You
those
guys are
separate things.
dickheads. Rough crowd here. Rough
no,
crowd.
and their logo looks like a fucking toilet seat.
It does. That's so funny. An orange toilet seat. Ramon's offended.
Yes, of course. More championships than any
You
team.
freaking
More
idiot.
championships than any team. Keep talking.
So do the
What have they
Bears have a
done?
bunch of national championships too before there was a Super Bowl.
So you
When
know
they-
what the
when
funny
they were the
you know what
Staleys.
let me just add this in for you. In June of 1993, the Montreal Canadiens won the Stanley Cup for the last time. In
Okay.
July of 1993, I was fucking born.
There you go. USC minus 3.5 first half. You know what? I might just blindly tail that because that's my school. If Razor Sharp puts that in here, maybe we need to. I need some more action.
Oh, so thanks, Razor. Wow, Ray. Oh my goodness.
We might just do that.
Hello,
just do
Razor.
Guys, shout out to Razor. Where else can you get Razor and fucking Ramon and Jacob appearances? Hit the like button if you haven't. Hit on both channels, please. Fat win. You're the man.
Well, I mean, I don't want to say,
Nick
Razor's a
Temple,
pretty
that's
big
a big
deal.
win for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they were about to pick them in that game.
All right. We'll roll with this. We'll roll with Razor. Put a little teeny tiny blue on it.
Fap Win also threw a little horse racing action in the chat with the number 9 Innocent Peg at Panola Race 6.
Innocent
Odds are
Peg.
10
It
to 1.
sounds like the name of a movie I watched last night.
or how about Peg? It will
Wasn't
come
an
back.
adult film, David. What is that, Jacob? I couldn't see it.
Shut down, boy. Something Facebook.
Here's how
USC
you
first
pronounce it.
half. Let's go. Is
Oh,
that
God.
game on TV?
Not that.
Southern Illinois.
Did anyone look? I want to also clarify too. I don't want to give this
course.
show all the credit in the world because I don't know if we did anything or not. But we had that conversation about that kid's name the other night.
Yeah.
And
Here
before
we go.
that,
Here we go
I-
again. Here we go again.
No, I'm saying before that, I had never even heard of him. Ever
Me
since
too.
we
And
did
I
that,
kind of want to kill it. I kind of want to kill it because that's going to end up being a very, very controversial thing. And I kind of want to kill it. That's all I want to do.
Oh no, RG3's already tweeted about it. Like he just won MVP in some tournament. And here's the fucked up part: he has a twin sister.
He also plays basketball too.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not-
that's what I was talking about. The
Yeah, he was a
tournament he won
basketball player
MVP
also.
in.
He's
I mean,
made these, these folks, like I said when I said it. I mean, it had already spiraled out of control. It was already going. That's why I said when I came on and said, "Hey, I don't know if you know this, Robert Griffin III's interviewing these guys right now." It had already been about 24 to 48 hours of these guys kind of gone viral a little bit. It was over a video of the correct pronunciation of their name because the kid had a star game. And someone had said, "This is the correct way to pronounce the family's name." And then it took off from there.
The problem about it is, I don't want to keep going. I kind of want to stop.
Okay,
I don't want to
figured it
get
out.
involved in that.
No
I don't.
I
wanna-
figured it out. No, we can all say it because it doesn't sound like that.
I'm gonna respectfully say I don't want to talk about this again on the show because I don't think it should be talked about.
Well, it's too bad that young man will not have any of his athletic accomplishments discussed here.
That's kind of my point. It takes away. I don't.
I just said he
let's
won
not-
the
let's
MVP.
stop. Let's change the subject, please. I just respect for that situation not being one we want to talk about. That's it. We talk about a lot of stuff. We talk about wieners and vaginas and all sorts of stuff here. I get called gay all the time, which I don't, think is good for business. But that is something
Would
I
you
don't want to talk about.
suggest? Okay.
Yeah. There's all sorts of funny things we can say. I want to get away from it. I want to get away from it. That's it. That's all.
You can't keep talking about it.
All right. How about them wieners and vaginas?
Whatever.
Yeah. I like vaginas.
You know what we talked about on Jimmy's show the other day. We're talking about Winnipeg, and he mentioned Regina and Saskatchewan or Saskatchewan or some fucking other town that's up there.
Yeah.
Saskatoon, and he goes,
Saskatchewan.
whatever it is, and he goes not Saskatchewan,
Saskatoon.
Saskatoon. Anyways, he goes, and I told him, I said, Dylan, and I don't know if he knows you or not, but I know Dylan's girlfriend. I think she's from Regina, and we said that it's the sign that says the town rhymes with fun.
Yeah.
It's
Hilarious.
spelled Regina.
It was their real slogan.
That's where Bedard played.
Did he? You know what's funny
Yeah,
is
he
this,
played for
like
the
all those jokes about, like, if you've ever seen the 40-year-old virgin when he goes, "Oh, your name's Gina," she goes, "No, it's Gina." And there's another joke in The Office where Dwight Schrute can't sell to women, and he says, "Yes, I can." And they said, "You called this girl named Gina, even after she told you her name 6 times." And Regina, Regina, is definitely Regina. That's how you say it. But why are they calling it Regina? How did they get that? The native way of saying it?
I
don't know.
It must be.
I have no idea on the history. I hate that place.
I don't know. I'm not sure
going there
that it
again.
should be discussed.
That can be discussed. Regina can be discussed. Regina can definitely be discussed.
No, I was laughing because I knew what
Nasty
he did
Nate
there.
is ready to be the bouncer. He says, "I got my black leather gloves on." You'd be a good bouncer. I was a bouncer for a year in college at an Irish pub. Yeah.
Okay.
I was like a nice bouncer. I mean, we got in a couple fights, but
You did it.
I would-
You did it to be.
You like that one, Jacob, or what?
I actually did it because my friend was the head
Are
bouncer.
you kidding me?
Can
Don't
look at
even
the
tell me they just did that.
girls' IDs, Dave.
Yeah, I tried to be creepy. That's not what I did.
What
I did a
happened now?
favor to my friend.
Valparaiso just got a dunk at the end of the game with 0.1 seconds left to lose by 9. I had the -10.
Valpo, what?
Are you
Every
fucking
game-
kidding me? That's what's going on tonight? Up 11,
Another man.
They play no
This is
defense.
terrible.
and they dunk with 0.1 seconds left, and I lose.
So we think we're gonna win, and then we lose. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Nick?
Hell no, to the no.
Oh,
You're a fucking idiot, bro.
No, I'm trying to lighten the mood, dickhead.
No. There's a side conversation that's happening over here that you know nothing about. I'm talking to you, Dylan.
Who, me?
Nice gaping,
Yeah.
pulsing one.
That's funny.
That was fucking hilarious.
Me and Jacob are private messaging each other right now because you wouldn't let us talk about it.
Yeah, no, enough. But I don't want to go down that road. I mean, there's some things we can't talk about. Like
I just said a side conversation. You had to tell the man what we were talking about. I wasn't going down that road.
all right, whatever.
It's okay. It's okay. It's cool. It's cool.
Well, your
Well-
Oilers really found a stride, though.
Hell no. To the no.
You what?
I said,
On their
I said
stride.
your Oilers seem like they finally found their stride
Yeah.
under Mr.
Yeah, I wasn't
Knoblauch.
honestly. I thought they should have done better yesterday, but I'm still happy with it.
They're what, 18-6 under him?
Oh fuck! I don't even know their record right now. I could look it up. I think they've won their last 8 or 9.
They're killing.
Up 20 points at half.
we're going to
Yeah, it's good. I
God,
took a
this
future on
lighting
them
is
at
so
plus
bad. I
800
need
to
to
win the
figure this
cup. So
out.
let's go.
On the
Allie told me what
overtime
to do.
here. Sixers
Good.
in Atlanta, 127 all in overtime here. And
Talk about an over in that game. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, they won their last 8 games.
Bro, they're killing it.
Just killing it. Yeah.
52-52 in the Wisconsin-Ohio State game with 8:20 left in the second half. Got to look at these games that I didn't pull the trigger, but you got to look at these games where the unranked team is a favorite.
Well, I can tell you that Earl Sports Bets has a premium on Ohio State. He told everybody.
He sure did.
Well, let's get it. Go. Let's go. Cheer this man up. Let's go, Bucks.
We need it. Buckeyes. Buckeye, whatever the fuck. The guy, you know who Brutus. The other Ramon, reverse sweep Ramon. Oh, people don't know that Jose's first name is Ramon. It's Ramon Jose is his name. He calls me Brutus, and I kind of do look like Brutus. I got a big fucking fat head.
Yo, you do fucking look like their mascot.
I told you, yeah.
Holy shit.
That's hilarious.
Stars got another goal. It's 7-2 now.
7-2, yeah,
Holy
yeah.
fucking balls.
But
Jesus.
we're gonna. Unfortunately, I am going to play.
That's a
Even though
whooping
Nick
if
was on
I
the
ever
other side,
seen
I'm
one.
going to play a victory video because I was on the puck line for the Dallas Stars. But Brutus is something he called. I mean, we poke fun at
Let's
each other,
go.
but I do look like Brutus. I'll say it. Picks from Dave. Watched a movie, The Mist. I have not seen that, but I remember it yesterday. Wasn't The Mist a fucking video, a computer game back in the day? Didn't realize 3 actors also starred in The Walking Dead.
I don't know. It's a Stephen King novel that turned into a movie.
Yeah. So Fap One wants to talk. Kiggs isn't here, unfortunately. We're not talking about movies, but we can if you want. My check is gonna be shit again. Forget I didn't work Christmas. Only 6 units. Nathan Cerna, aren't you the guy? You're not the guy. Who's the guy that steals his? Always comes in there and says, "I need to steal my wife's paycheck to bet." Mel.
Smoke and mirrors.
No, the Wilder trash. They wear trash bags. Most of the time, they wear green trash bags. That was my Nicholas Handy. That was my point. Is that I don't know. This guy's good. He's the best guy, best prospect in the NHL or AHL.
Who?
Hey, goalie. The goalie for the Wild.
Oh yeah, ever since
I don't know.
other dude-
Nick and I had a discussion about it, a very civil discussion, and we were on different sides, and it worked out one way. It could have worked
I
out the
took
other
the
way.
retard side. It's fine.
No.
Oh.
Oftentimes, you're right. I respect your cap.
No,
and I know you
it was a
respect mine.
retarded play. I bet it late, and
I don't think he's the best goalie that came out of the AHL this year, though. I'd give that to the kid in Calgary.
Dustin Wolf, he's the next
Yeah.
one. Yeah, it's them too.
He's a monster.
Hanger Life says both teams to score 3 plus. Whoa.
Yeah,
Well, then
both teams to score 3.
I guess
so
we like that
3-3.
over. I guess the over. Ramon gave up. I mean, fucking shit. You heard it here first, or last, or in the middle. You heard.
Well, I mean,
Here.
it makes sense because Georgiev. And I couldn't even find out if he was the one that started tonight, but I'm assuming it is. He's had not a great year, like Nick pointed out. His save percentage is bad. His goals against is in the bottom 10 of the league. His goals saved above expected is bottom 20. Like, and then you have Patera. Like, so I mean, I think it's a smart play.
Well, you got a consensus going on, and we're just going to play it because the game's. Go ahead, Ramon. What do you got?
No, I just
We
and a
haven't played enough
loser,
videos.
okay, and a loser, but it's been old Nick Earl slam the pen down here.
You guys always bring the fire and the enthusiasm, and we love you guys so much. I'm gonna play a video just because
Georgiev is confirmed. There's the confirmation for Georgiev.
Okay.
So did the line move again?
No, that was 9 hours ago. Jacob said he didn't know who was starting. I was telling you.
no,
I
no,
couldn't.
okay.
I was looking on the Avalanche's page. I couldn't find it. So whatever page you're looking at, you need to send that to me because it looked like the same logo for a couple things
All right, we're gonna play some videos
Daily face-off.
on Twitter.
We're gonna play some videos just because it's gonna cheer us up a little bit.
I use 3 sites, Daily Face, and usually whichever one has 2 of them. Go ahead, Dave. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Let's play the video.
You know, as 2 of this thing has there's two rifles here.
By the way, Dave, just this past week we lost David Soul, formerly of Starsky and Hutch fame. David
Really?
Soul passed
Oh
away.
yeah, I saw that.
Was he
was
Starsky
Hutch.
or Hutch?
He was Hutch, the blonde guy.
Oh,
Blonde guy, yeah.
Then
He,
there was
he was Owen Wilson. He wasn't Ben Stiller. I'm thinking of the new movie.
That might be worth that was a pretty good show. That was a pretty good intro too. That was a pretty hot show back in the day.
You know, the 2 that I want to do besides the A Team, which you and Higgs both want to talk about the A Team. I'm going to pull it up. The other one is fuck. What's the other one? Fuck. Oh, Dukes of Hazzard. That's the other intro I want to do with the what's their car's name in that Old Faithful or Old something.
Generally.
But that is a very questionable. We might get in trouble for that, and it has nothing to do with that. I think it's fun. It was a fun show.
Nick Carolina, the heels drub the pack, man. You know that's coming every time.
You got the
By
draw.
Chester School of North Carolina.
I think the draw might not be a bad look, and the draw is probably good for the over too. A 3-3, 3-3 maybe. I don't know.
I'm not gonna try to.
We got Dylan texting his girlfriend and Jacob looking at porn right now.
no, I got sucked into a Twitter cable.
No, I was just looking at it because so even when players leave Washington, like I still kind of keep track with them and how they're doing and stuff. Samsonov, absolute garbage this year.
Samsonov.
No, it's his name Samsonov.
I know he was a goalie and he's a goalie, right, for fucking the Leafs, right? Or
Yeah. He got recalled today, so if he starts tomorrow, I would
Martin Jones confirmed for tomorrow.
Do you understand when I
already
said
did?
Samsonov? I was way off. Do you understand where that?
Oh, no, I thought you were saying I was way off.
Dumb and Dumber, Samsonite. I was way off.
Oh.
Swanson.
Well,
way
Come on.
you guys are more Eastern Russian, and I'm
No, they're born before that movie. Jacob wasn't, but they were born. He was like 2 or 3 when that movie came out. So he
That was what, 94?
94, 95, 96, something like that.
Yeah, I was born in 93.
I'm kind of Southern, I hang out with those Dagestanis.
Are you Russian?
Hey, Dylan.
I didn't know that.
No.
The
No, my-
Dagestanis.
I don't
My
know.
My favorite thing was the beginning of the second one because I went to go see the second one when it came out in
Oh
theaters.
no, the other ones are horrible. Don't even talk to me about those.
No, I'm
Dumb
not
and
saying
Dumber and
I'm
Dumb
not
and Dumber
saying
2.
I'm not saying the entire movie, but that one scene where he goes to visit Jim Carrey in the fucking psych ward,
Yeah.
and then he's like, God, he was like, wait a minute, you pretended to be in a ward for 23 years?
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, that was good, wasn't it?
Well, remember the second one, which is them when they were younger. Whenever I talk about like that was Dumb and Dumber and Dumb and Dumber 2, T.O. was the one with Jim Carrey and
Yeah.
Dan, what's his name? The guy that was in Gettysburg and
Jeff Daniels.
Jeff Daniels.
Yeah, Jeff Daniels.
But the second one, there's two lines in that movie. It was a horrible movie, but when they were the two younger guys, one of the guys is in Beer Fest, and it doesn't matter. He goes, I'll bet you 100 doll hairs. So whenever I say doll hairs, I got it from that movie. The other one is like, he's like, girls are for fags. Because he can't get girls, you know, they're like nerds. It's like girls are for fags, which is a 90s thing, which you can't say that word anymore. But the fact that they're saying it that way is funny because it's so satirical and ironic.
I still think my favorite Jim Carrey movie, and I might be in a minority on this, is still Me, Myself, and Irene.
Oh, that's one of his worst movies. What are you talking about?
That movie is fucking hilarious when he fucking waterboards the little girl in the fucking.
Oh, when he's sticking her head in the fucking, he's sticking her head in the fountain, and then he goes, he's stuck in that girl's tit.
Yeah, his wife left him for the black midget that drives a limousine.
Well, that's why. Well, black little person, but either way,
you just said fag, and you're gonna sit there and correct.
I quoted a movie and I said why it was wrong, and I walked the line there. I did what I was supposed to.
We can't talk about young men who are setting athletic achievements.
No, we can't. The reason why we can is because there's gonna be. I don't want to get involved with the controversy about what it is. That's it.
But I still want, like I said, I know I might be in the minority in that, but that movie is so funny to me.
I like it too. The best part about that is like all improv by Jim Carrey when he's
Ventura,
walking out for work in the morning. And he talks to his three kids, and he's like, he says, "Come over here, boys. Give Daddy kisses." And then he just puts his cheek out like that. And it was just
realize that
improv from Jim Carrey. Then all one of those guys came up. And
Oh
kissed
my
him on the
God!
cheek.
I'm not
It's
going to say
hilarious.
exactly what was said in the movie, but you remember in the beginning when they're doing the grill, like the cookout, and he's cooking.
They're
the
saying things that you can't say, like that's kind of the point. But that I don't know. Did you guys not like the Truman Show?
I did. I just me myself and I.
Let's go way back.
My
Those
favorite.
girls
if
are
you don't
easy.
know.
No, once bitten.
My favorite
watch
thing
that
that
one.
Jim Carrey's ever done is not even in a movie. My favorite thing that Jim Carrey's ever done was fucking Fire Marshal Bill in Living Color.
Living Color was his funniest. That's what made him was in Living Color.
He goes around to people's houses. Yeah, the mask, that was a good one.
Yeah.
But like the fucking Fire Marshal Bill, like he goes around to places to teach them about fire safety, and he ends up fucking blowing people's houses up and shit.
Yeah. I don't know.
Let me show you something.
Dumb and Dumber is
Howard,
his best movie. I don't know. It's iconic. It just is. I don't know.
Yeah, this one's underrated. Probably nobody saw this one. The Incredible Burt Wonderstone, where he was.
I know the movie. I never saw it. I know the movie. Never saw it.
That shit was hilarious. He basically just did a spoof on like Chris Angel. And
Here we go with
Nasty
Nasty with the.
Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Show you something. But no,
and he always used to wear those ridiculous collared shirts, those silky collared shirts with the button up, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that one where he cut his own leg off in the hospital and then just falls over.
Yeah.
But one of the things he really did that I loved, and I don't think too many people saw, I can't even remember the name of it, but it was the movie where he was Andy Kaufman.
He did do the Andy Kaufman one.
Oh, Man on the Moon.
But Andy Kaufman always bothered. I watched his stuff.
Man on the Moon. That's what it was. Man on the Moon.
Andy Kaufman's brand of humor is
I'd go with
strange.
that one and Truman. Those are my two votes: Truman Show and Man.
I think Truman Show's
You guys must
underrated.
have
That might
heard
be
about
my
what Jim
second,
Carrey-
Ramon. I think.
What about
That's kind of like my. You'd think of anything I would like, it'd be like that, right? You know.
what about
well,
Fun
you're
with
quirky
Dick and
too,
Jane?
like kind of like Andy
You
Kaufman.
guys hear about what he did on the?
But the thing about the Truman Show, why I like the Truman Show, I like actors that have a range. My two favorite actors are Daniel Day-Lewis and Tom Hanks. And the reason why Tom Hanks has played so many different types of characters. He's played the good guy, he's played the bad guy, he's played a cartoon, he's played a woman in a TV show. He's played he's everything he's done. Road to Perdition. Have you seen that? He played the bad guy. It's
Forrest Gump. We don't have to mention how good he acted
Forrest
there.
Gump in Philadelphia. He played a guy with AIDS, a gay guy with
Terminal.
AIDS. Like Terminal. He played a Rush. Yeah, he's the most his breadth of and Daniel Day-Lewis is a guy that he convinces you he's that person because he's a method actor.
What was that? Gangs of New York. He was in with DiCaprio.
Oh, he was Abe Lincoln. Last of the Mohicans. There Will Be Blood. Just absolutely.
There Will Be Blood is a fantastic.
Oh,
movie.
it is maybe my favorite of what he's done. Yeah.
But I can't believe this. We were sitting there
Okay,
talking about
okay.
Jim Carrey. Nobody mentioned fucking Bruce Almighty.
Liar, liar.
Oh, that's a good one.
Liar,
I like all
liar.
his
I
movies.
love that one. The Claw. When he
Probably on the lower grade scale. That's one of my favorites. Is Yes,
Yes
Man. I
Man's
think Yes
another
Man
one.
is
Hilarious.
hilarious. I don't know.
Yes.
Why
I don't know
I
if anyone
thought-
heard me say it, but Fun with Dick and Jane was a good one.
He's great. He's great. He's very great.
Yeah, I don't know if I watched that one too much.
When he goes to meet that motherfucker in the
What about
office.
Sonic the Hedgehog?
No.
Oh
You lost me
no.
on that one.
Where he's the bad guy in that, or what do they call him?
Hey,
Who was the bad
even
guy?
though it's a terrible fucking movie, I still like to see Jim
I keep
Carrey. I think he did a
forgetting
good
he- I
job
keep
of playing.
The
forgetting
Grinch?
he did that
He was
Batman
funny.
The
shit.
Grinch. He did a great job in The Grinch.
The Grinch, yeah.
Yeah, the
I
Riddler.
keep forgetting he
When he was
did
the
that
Riddler?
Oh
Batman
no, the
shit.
Riddler. No. That was the worst Batman movie ever. That was with George
I swear to
Clooney
God it was. And it had Tommy
and
Lee
all
Jones
Arnold
in it.
All of
Schwarzenegger
them
and
were
Tommy Lee
terrible.
Jones.
Yeah, terrible.
That one. You remember Bane in the Dark Knight Rises? How cool Bane was. Tom
Yeah.
Hardy. There was Bane. There was a
Yeah.
Bane character in that one Batman Forever or whatever it was. Batman Forever was Val Kilmer, but Batman and Robin. It had Alicia Silverstone was in that movie. Give me a break.
Oh yeah.
But hey,
Bad
look,
movie.
as bad as the movie was, I don't blame anyone for casting Jim Carrey as the fucking Riddler.
No, he was the best part of that movie, actually. To
Yeah.
tell you the truth. Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
He's carried
Oh, yeah.
so many projects that he's been
Uma
in.
Thurman was in the Val Kilmer one, not the George Clooney one, right? She was Poison Ivy in the maybe Poison Ivy was in the Val Kilmer one. I mean, Bane was in the Val Kilmer one. I don't know.
I
They're
get my
both horrible
Batmans
ones.
mixed up because I'm not like a humongous fan of it, and there's so goddamn many of them.
I'm going to tell you right now. So, like, I think people always fought over Christian Bale or Michael Keaton, the original ones. So George Clooney and Val Kilmer they put aside, and I think Christian Bale
I was just
is the best. But these
Weird.
last two ones,
I was
Ben
just looking
Affleck
at
and this
the-
other guy, Christian Pattinson or whatever his name is,
Robert Pattinson.
Robert Pattinson. Both of
Robert
them did a
Pattinson.
very good job. When Ben Affleck was cast as Batman, I'm like, oh fuck, he's gonna fuck it up. He played a good Batman.
He didn't.
He played.
He's actually a lot more versatile than people give him credit for.
I just remember him in stupid movies, but
Yeah.
he played a good Batman, a very
don't-
good Batman.
I don't. My first introduction to
yeah,
him.
he had some really shitty
my
movies.
first
but-
introduction to him was Good Will Hunting.
His best movie for me is Dazed and Confused when he has the paddle that's fuck you.
Yeah.
FAQU.
What's that movie he did where they're like where they're bank robbers?
That's what I was just gonna say. The town.
Yes, that is a great movie.
But he did
That was a good
Geely or
movie.
whatever with his ex-wife or whatever it was, and
He's got some bad ones, but he's got some good
He
ones
did some
too.
questionable ones.
oh, you know,
Reindeer
Pearl
Games, that
Harbor,
was
Pearl
good.
Harbor. Come on, Pearl Harbor with Kate Beckinsale
Yeah,
he in that?
can someone tells me what happens in that movie?
and Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Japanese bomb Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, well, don't ruin the ending for me. Don't ruin the ending for me. I haven't seen
what
it.
do you want? What happens
That
is
was
this guy.
joking, Dave.
I hate it. You know what's funny? Paul Hartnett or whatever his name is, the guy that would, there was that cheating thing. She thought he died and whatever. I can't. I went there with my high school girlfriend. I watched that movie, and she totally sided with the guy. She's like,
Your girlfriend to Pearl Harbor?
how could the friend cheat on? I was going to say, how could this girl be like, okay, this guy died. Now I'm going to fuck his friend and get pregnant.
No, you know what? The most fucked up movie that's along those lines that I've seen, and it had Jake Gyllenhaal and Tobey Maguire in it. And Tobey Maguire
I was
is,
gonna say the same thing, Jacob.
you know what movie I'm talking about? Where Tobey Maguire's a soldier in
Oh,
Iraq.
yeah, where he comes back from the military, where he was
Yeah,
a prisoner of
his
war.
helicopter got
Yeah.
blown up, and they thought he was killed in action. Like they even sent the chaplain and everything to his wife. So then the brother comes in, and Jake Gyllenhaal's the brother, and he starts fucking the dude's wife. because they thought he was dead, and then he just fucking shows up.
Who's the main
That's
character
a-
in that movie? Who died in that movie?
I don't think either of them died. They
No,
thought
Jake
Toby-
Tobey
Gyllenhaal was the guy that cheated on whatever. Who was the other brother?
Toby Maguire.
Tobey Maguire.
Well, if Tobey Maguire was my brother, I'd try to fuck every one of his girlfriends too. That guy bothers me. Any interview
That's
he's
a good
done, he's a
movie.
prick. He's a super prick. He's
He's
You know, he's
still my
su-
favorite. He's still my favorite Spider-Man.
Toby?
Of course he is, because he was original. But he's best friends with Leo DiCaprio. They were in that. Remember that poker ring? That girl that ran that poker ring, Ramon. That high stakes. She did the movie and the book.
Ghislaine Maxwell.
No.
No, but
You know what I'm talking about. The two people that were part of that game were Tobey Maguire and Leo DiCaprio. But Toby was the one that was a degenerate poker player. Millions. I mean, we're talking about $50 million on the table. Crazy amount. They'd fly in people from the Middle East and crazy
Molly
shit.
Bloom. Molly Bloom.
Yes.
Molly
She had a
Bloom.
Molly's
Game.
room. That's the
Molly's
one.
Game.
That's
Molly's
it.
Game.
Yeah. And I've been to I've played with Jamie Gold one time. It was at a private game in Beverly Hills. I met this guy playing 5'10". I jumped up from 5'5" to 5'10". I had a good night at Commerce, and I met this guy that owned a bunch of pizza shops. And he goes, "I have this private game," and they rented this house in Beverly Hills. I mean, granted, it wasn't a big house, but it was off one of those main shoots off of Wilshire or Santa Monica Boulevard. Doesn't matter. But the rent had to be $5,000 a month. It was crazy. When I came to the room, and I always carry a pocket knife. I always have. They searched you. They had off-duty cops that had guns on them. It was crazy. And when you walked into this, they had this spread. I've also been in a game like this in Newport Beach, but this is when I played with Jamie Gold. And Ramon's probably the only one that's going to like this because he knows who Jamie Gold is. And there was this whole spread of charcuterie and shrimp cocktails and all this shit. And there were girls walking around massaging your shoulders. They hired like high-end fucking hookers to run you drinks and stuff. It was crazy. Jamie Gold shows up with 2 bottles of Menage a Trois, the cheap ass fucking wine, like $8 a bottle, whatever. He sits down. He's the nicest guy in the world. I mean, we all saw him as kind of a dick when he's playing. He was the nicest guy in the world, and probably one of my biggest poker achievements, which I was an amateur player that just got lucky and to meet people, was pushing a pot, chopping a pot with Jamie Gold, where he had top 2 pair, and I had ace high that ran out a straight in the board, the same straight he flopped. He had queen 8, he flopped the straight, jack 9-10, and I think it went out king ace or something like that. And it was a $3,000 pot. And this guy, he taps me in the back. He says, "I like this guy. Jamie Gold likes me. If I have a bigger achievement in the world, Jamie Gold, the guy that won the most up until the past couple of years, won the most money in the WSOP."
I think you know somebody else that I used to watch that shit when I was growing up. I remember Chris Moneymaker.
Well, Chris Moneymaker made it all, but if you don't know who Jamie Gold is and you're a poker player, you're not a poker player. I'm
not. I just remember like watching it as a kid, and there was someone that you had tagged on a post one time.
Oh, Mike Mattisell, we're buddies.
Yes, that's him.
Ramon saw that. He used to run a room during COVID, and I kind of got close to him because I was kind of a controversial player in his room. My name was Butt Stuff. He thought that was funny, and I went on his podcast a few months ago, and he's all like, "I haven't played in his room for 2 years," and he goes, "Oh, how could we not remember you?" And we talked about sports because he's a big sports degenerate. He's a gambler. He's not a handicapper. So we talked about things, and I gave him some advice, and I actually messaged him. He messaged me back. I'd love for him to come on stream, but he's not going to. He's too big.
No, but you were on his stream for like 2 hours.
We're like 30 minutes talking to him.
Are you sure? Seemed like 2 hours to me. Maybe it was just that thrilling.
I thought it was interesting. I don't know.
I loved it. I watched every second of it, so don't be questioning my dedication to picks from Dave.
No, it's not that. I mean,
every second of that.
I just like I said, I've been very lucky to be slotted in. I'm a nothing. I'm a 5'5" guy. I'm a 5'10" guy. I'm not a big poker player.
I think my favorite thing that I ever got to do was that. Well, there's two of them. One of them was I got to meet Ron Francis. That was incredible because his son played at the youth league in Raleigh. I played in the youth league in Greensboro, and we knocked them out of a tournament.
You played hockey?
Huh?
Right, go ahead.
Oh. 14 years. But no, he was one of the coaches. And in youth hockey, they make you do a handshake line after every game. So I shook his hand in the handshake line, and then he came out and came over to our team, and he signed autographs for everybody, and I got to meet him and take a picture with him. I wish I could find that picture. And then obviously the other one would be fucking running into Ovechkin in Arlington.
Oh, did you talk to him or no?
Yeah, I talked to him. It's on my Instagram.
I have another funny story about Charles Barkley. So there's this place in downtown LA.
I love Chuck.
Well, check this out. This is in 2004. Right before I wasn't even 20 yet, but we could sneak it. There was this bar by the pool where if a guy that had an ID would come in at night and there was no bouncer at the back door, they would just open the back gate near one of those pool gates, and you could walk into the bar. So we would come in there, and they never, if you got in, they never ID'd you at the bar because they were so busy. It's called Hotel Figueroa. It was like an 80-year-old hotel or whatever. Now it's probably something else. But there was a big event there. And there was this guy on Fox Sports before it was big. This is 20 years ago. A blonde guy, and I don't remember his name, but if you saw his face and you watched sports back then, you remember him. He's sitting there. Well, I didn't know this, but he's sitting there talking to Charles Barkley, and they had the best mojitos there. That was the thing. And I was 19. I wasn't even 21. We're drinking, and I back up into this. I thought I backed up into a wall. I'm like, holy fuck! And I'm like, I saw stars. I backed up into Charles Barkley. And he's talking to this guy. He turns around. He goes, I'm like, I'm so sorry, Mr. Barkley. He goes, that's okay, man. And he taps him in the shoulder. And I walked off, and I'm like, holy shit. That's another great moment in my life. But like I said, I've been lucky to fumble into people.
The shit that he says on Inside the NBA, he could be a stand-up if he wanted to. Like, he's hilarious.
We need to pay attention to the chat. Wemby couldn't block either. Well, stop Gio. He wasn't on that Wemby bet. I mean, I was on a Wemby bet. He might have been on the
Pistons.
The Pistons, yeah. Vegas forward holds Jack Johnson stick.
I'm a terrible.
Is that going to be the worst NBA team of all time?
Yeah, probably.
They've got some players on that team. They've got some. I mean, obviously, but
here's my question: is how do you come? But like, you got to do it through trades, right? Because no one's going to come there as a free agent.
No, they've drafted a couple guys. Marvin Bagley. They've drafted Cade Cunningham.
Bagley's still playing.
I think they're hurt. They're in and out.
I remember I got to watch Bagley from a really good seat at Cameron Indoor Stadium.
Yeah, he's a dude. He's still a dude. Like I just pulled him up. He 10 points a game.
But didn't he go like 3 overall?
Yeah, he went bit. Well, obviously the Pistons. Oh, I can look it up right now. He went the second overall in 2018.
Yeah, second.
Oh, we hear a doink. And we were just talking about Ramon Scott, who just left. The A team. We were going to get an 18-1 for both of you guys.
I'm here.
No, it's okay. No. I was just saying. I was just referencing you. But this guy only gets this one for right now, unless there's mayonnaise. Okay?
Thank you. I love that. Love Tom.
Sorry, Ramon. I Dylan'd you.
What does that mean?
Does that
That
mean
means
was it
when you're
cut you
talking, I
off?
play. I play
I
a
know I was
clip
starting to
over you.
sing. I was just humming the tune.
Oh, okay.
What do you say, fellas? How are you?
I
What's
thought
going on,
it's
man?
not bath time right now.
No, not during the week, bro. It's weekend time.
You plan your sex. This is why you never get married. Okay.
No, well, one, it's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Well, it's a
The
Wednesday.
regular crowd shuffles in.
Yeah, there's the whole. We got people watch. It's a party. We're actually at a swing.
Wow, that was a great reference from a young guy that doesn't know.
Yeah.
doesn't
Billy
know that.
Joel.
Of course, yeah. Go ahead.
No, so it's like by the time the kids wrap up all their nonsense, it's you can't do that during the week. I got no time for that. I mean, I just finished doing college basketball for tomorrow.
Yeah, we're about to start. How about these Pelicans that are just absolutely boo-fooing Golden State?
I'm currently sweating the Rockets out in overtime. They came all the way back to force overtime. They were down like 16.
I mean,
With all the bullshit that's happened to me, and I desperately need them to win this game in overtime here.
How long? Let me ask this. How long
I
is
said
it
to
gonna
take the Rockets yesterday in a late night money show. I said grab a little Houston.
Yeah, I got them +4, +145. They're up 2 points in overtime.
Here's my question though: how long is it going to take before people just start to admit that Golden State is not really a good team anymore?
I don't know. I've been saying it for years. And Steph Curry's crap too. I say that too, Jake.
no, you don't say that. You don't set him up like this. You fucking-
No, Steph Curry went to college. Davidson, he was born in Ohio, but that's North Carolina. Like, I love Steph, but
Steph Curry is one of the best.
and I'm not going to
players
say they've
ever.
been crap for years because they just won a fucking title. What in 2022?
Yeah, 2 years ago.
Did they
But
really?
the drop. Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
they beat the
drop
Bruins.
off
Our
since
Bruins.
then-
They beat the Celtics.
That doesn't count.
Steph Curry has two or three rings. You're on.
Steph Curry has 4.
You're just on.
Well, they're
Whatever.
fraudulent, right? I mean, come on.
Obviously,
Terrible.
Steph
Robert
Curry
Ory.
is-
How many rings does Rob Horry have?
Only 2 of them are fraudulent.
You talk about the
Of
best player of all
course.
time. I mean, Robert Ory. I mean, come on.
Hey,
Yeah, well,
hey,
by
only
rings,
half.
it's
Only
true.
half of them are fraudulent. His rings.
Yeah,
No, he
you had
played on
fucking-
some great teams. Of the Rockets, the Lakers. I mean, he played on some great teams.
No, but you brought Kevin Durant. in
JT
for 2 of them.
Daniels has a national title in college football. He jumped from team to team to team and was never the main guy. Give me a break. If you're a water boy and you go to 3 teams, you can get 3 rings. I mean, come on.
Jimmy Garoppolo is a multi-time Super Bowl champion.
Yes,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good example.
that's a great example. And then when he went to the Super Bowl,
So,
he
so
failed.
by that math, Jimmy Garoppolo is better than Dan Marino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there you go. Or Jim
Well,
Kelly,
That's
Or Jim
that's
Kelly?
that's the millennial.
Or
myth.
Aaron
Isn't that what
Rodgers.
was used?
or Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, there we go.
Brett Favre too.
Brett Favre.
What
yeah.
I will say
He's
about
tied with
Robert,
Troy Aikman. He's tied with
Yeah.
Troy Aikman. There you go.
what I will say about Robert Ory though is he actually did contribute to those Laker teams.
He was a role player before there were role players. Back in the day, role
Yeah.
players didn't mean anything. Now they mean stuff. I mean, Robert Ory.
But it was like that argument they had when they were talking about would you rather have Robert Horry's career with the accolades and he only made like
I agree with this statement right here.
$60 million or something? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
What does it say, Nick?
I have not a clue.
Translate. I don't even know.
Let me
what
Google
language that is.
translate this. If it'll let me, it won't. Let me go on to YouTube. Actually,
I think
Well,
that's
it's
Mandarin.
It's too sophisticated of
Maybe
a
it's Japanese. I don't know.
script.
let me.
It looked like there was a sheep in a doghouse or something.
Don't,
What is it,
Jacob.
an
Don't get
invasion?
crazy with this. Don't
Oh,
go
you're
off
gonna
the
be
rails.
disappointed, you guys.
What?
I see. I'm going up through the comments here. I see a Grandma Boy's comment here. Who doesn't love Grandma's Boy?
It's
I
hello.
don't. I think that movie's not as funny as people think it is.
Okay.
No, that movie was funny. That was a funny
That movie stars the caddy from
Don't judge me, monkey.
Happy Gilmore.
Well, he's in all Adam Sandler flicks. That's
Yeah,
Dante.
yeah, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
We were talking movies earlier. We're
come on.
talking about Jim Carrey and what's the best movie. Okay, give us your don't give us some esoteric one. What is your fate? What do you think is Jim Carrey's best movie?
Oh, we're never gonna get esoteric from him.
Stupid shit. But give us the best one that
well
you think
thought
is
out answers.
Yes. I don't want some.
Best one, like,
I don't want
makes
you.
me makes
I don't
me
want you
laugh the most,
flexing your
or-
movie knowledge. I don't want you flexing your movie knowledge. I want you to give me the
No,
truest.
I want off the board Higgs, for the
But
win.
he's
No,
gonna
but
try.
you can't really go off the board. I mean, I'm not going to throw up his like once bitten or something.
No,
I mean,
all right,
Or
so
like
put it
Earth
like
Girls
this.
Are Easy.
If
Like-
you were
Stop Nicholas Earl.
if you were gonna sit down and say I have to watch one Jim
This is the
Carrey
best movie he's ever been in. His best performance. What do you think it is? We named them all. I mean, even things we wouldn't even the fucking Kaufman movie, all of them.
The Man on the Moon.
Yep.
Dumb and Dumber.
Be square. Be square. You know you want to be square.
I don't want to say Dumb and Dumber because that's
Dumb and
I
Dumber
heard you say it.
is that and Truman Show.
No,
That's good. It's
I'll
good.
give you what my
Like-
answer was.
Eternal was it Eternal Spotness on a Sunshine Mind or whatever.
Of
That,
the
you know,
lonely,
'cause that's,
whatever the fuck.
whatever
Yeah.
that was,
Oh.
that crazy movie
Eternal
with what's her
sunshine
name?
of the spotless
Spotless
mind.
Mind.
Yeah.
That was a good
I got
movie.
you know what, dude, Cable Guy. I like Cable Guy.
Oh, we didn't even
Cable
mention
Guy.
Cable Guy.
Oh, we
The
forgot
Cable
Cable Guy.
The Red Knight. The Red Knight. We
Cable Guy. Yeah, he's that
He goes-
freaking.
I got absolutely slaughtered because
What
I
does he
said
do
my
when he does-
favorite
when he
Jim
does- he
Carrey
goes- he
movie
goes,
was Me, Myself, and Irene.
when he
Me,
does
that was
the,
me, myself. Me, myself. Irene. What are you looking at?
well,
Thank you. Let's go.
Clarice when he puts all the chicken skin
I was
on
on
his
your
face.
side, Jacob.
Yeah.
Yeah, me, myself.
I
and
know
Irene.
that's what I'm saying. I've got half
That's a good one,
the
but that's-
panel here on my side.
I like that movie, but it's not my top three.
The-
but that's
The
one of them.
Cable Guy one's got some great lines that people forget.
My favorite line
Yeah.
from that movie, Jacob. Remember this one, Jacob? No bitches after 11.
Oh yeah.
This is to the kids.
when he
Fat Anthony Anderson.
tries to get on their level and talk like their language or whatever. Yeah.
Yes.
That's the best.
Or
Ever-
no, what about when they're in the restaurant and the the kid pisses him off and then he goes into his little thing?
Yeah,
he
goes,
walks into the restaurant.
Yeah, it's like, what are you looking at? My face.
No, the water.
But-
The best scene is when he goes crazy and there's the waterboarding, and then after that he's
when
sucking
he
on the tit, like,
waterboard.
she thinks it's the fucking baby, but he's sucking on her tit. That is the best.
I think that's Shannon.
Or no,
Warren.
when he gets Cottonmouth in the office, and he's sitting there trying to drink the water, and
Yeah.
all you see is the shit start
like
coming out.
he's got some really good Liar Liar's great.
Liar's
Yeah.
amazing.
I mean, funny. Like the Cable Guy's got a line and
Yeah.
he's like, "Just promise me you don't go bungee jumping to Mexico." They just don't have the regulations. But
But the other thing too, I told them was that my favorite thing that he has ever done was not a movie. It was fucking Fire Marshal Bill
Yeah.
and in Living
Oh.
Color.
Dude, how about when he's playing the woman? Well, actually, it's like
Oh, the fucking the bodybuilder,
yeah, he's like,
and he snaps that one chick in half.
bro, he is funny. Oh, Jim Carrey's funny. It's funny.
All right, here's another one. Not he's still funny, but not Jim Carrey funny. Will Ferrell, who you got?
I'm not a huge Will Ferrell guy.
I am.
I mean,
Mine is the most squarest one ever. It's I've laughed
Kinda
out
old
loud
school.
to two movies. I've laughed out loud to two movies in my life in the theater. One I was high, that was Napoleon Dynamite. The other one was Step Brothers. I was sober as fuck.
I've never
Step
seen
Brothers.
Step
Yeah.
Brothers.
Step
Step
Brothers
Brothers
is
is-
his best,
Step
his
Brothers is
best
hilarious.
movie.
If you should
The,
watch
the
it.
two of his that got me was the first Anchorman.
Yeah.
When they're on the ridge and they're on the date or something, and he's founded in 1904.
1903 by
They
the
named it-
Germans.
Yeah.
San
They named it
Diego.
San Diego,
Whale's
which of course
vagina.
in German means a whale's, vagina.
I
Yeah.
think
And
it
then,
means,
but that's
San
not
Diego.
what made me. That's not what made me laugh. What made
when
me
in
laugh.
Rome.
What made me laugh was she goes, "Doesn't San Diego mean Saint Diego?" And he just looks at her and he goes, "No, not."
Agree to,
That-
agree to
Sent
disagree,
me.
whatever.
Agree to disagree.
But
When
then
in
the
Rome,
other
he's-
one
When in
that got
Rome.
me, yeah, that doesn't make sense. But the other one that got
Sex
me was
Panther?
fucking.
Mr. Ron Burgundy's going to play the Yaz flute.
The other one that got me was Talladega Nights.
You will eat
Yeah,
the cat
thank you,
poop,
mate.
Mr. Burgundy.
In Talladega Nights, when he's in the coma or whatever, and John C. Reilly's sitting there talking about spreading his ass cheeks on a fucking magazine
Playgirl magazine.
under the name of Mike Concho. My grandfather took us to watch
What
that
the
movie
funniest
when I
part
was
about that
fucking
is like because he was
11
supposed to be in
years
a
old.
coma, right? And then later in the movie, he's like, "Yeah, I know Mike Concho," and he calls him Mike Concho as if he heard
Yeah.
him subconsciously when he was in a coma. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I know. When he's drinking the warm milk, he's like, "I'm in a glass cage of emotion." He's in a phone.
Oh, yeah, in the phone booth.
Milk was
in the
a
phone
bad
booth.
choice.
And then
Oh, when he jumps in the fucking
punted-
Grizzly
he punted
exhibit, and he's
Baxter.
like, "Yeah, Jack Black." But no, when he jumps in towards the end, when he jumps in the Grizzly exhibit, and he's like, "Oh, I immediately regret this decision."
All right, so
best
this
John
fucking-
C. Riley movie.
Oh,
Um,
Dewey.
It's got to be Walk
No,
Hard.
Dewey.
Talladega Nights again.
Come on, man. It's
Yeah,
got to be
Walk Hard.
Boogie
the
Nights.
Dewey Cox
Boogie. I was gonna
story.
say,
Boogie
got to be
Nights.
Boogie Nights or Hard Eight.
Boogie Nights.
Dewey
Actually,
Cox
Hard Eight.
story.
He was
hit
good in
me.
the Hunger Games movie he was in.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes, Guardians of the Galaxy.
The Hunger
He's,
Games
he's
he was
another
pretty good in.
guy.
He was
He's
in Hunger
another
Games,
guy
John
who's
C.
really
Reilly?
versatile.
He was a second game maker after the guy they killed. He was a second game maker. He was in two or
No,
two
he
or three
wasn't.
of
No,
them.
that's Philip Seymour Hoffman. John C. Riley is. You're thinking about the little fat guy. John C. Riley is the guy who's in Talladega, Ricky Bobby. You know.
John
Oh
C.
no,
Reilly
John,
was in
the
Step
best
Brothers
John
with
C.
Will
Riley. Okay,
Ferrell.
you're right. My two favorite
thinking
ones:
Philip Seymour
Step Brothers, or Gangs of New York,
Gangs of New York was a good flick.
Oh,
or
I
the
forgot he was in Gangs
Dewey
of New
movie, the
York.
stupid Dewey movie. The
Walk
fucking-
Dewey Cox.
Yeah, that was stupid. That movie.
I
can't watch
forgot
this
he was in
hilarious.
Gangs of New York.
Actually, honestly, my favorite.
And I didn't even start this,
I'll
by the
tell
way.
you
He was
right
in
now, my
Gangs of New York.
favorite
He was
movie from
a sheriff in Gangs of New York, and they killed
No,
him.
I
Yeah.
know.
I
We were talking
forgot
about movies
that.
before you got here, Sean. We're into
Just say
it.
I didn't
So
start.
my favorite John C. Riley movie though, Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh,
It's gotta be Wreck-It Ralph.
a cartoon.
Let's wreck it.
I love that movie. It's really sad, Dave.
Yeah, I
Tears on the
I
heartstrings,
stopped
man.
watching cartoons a long time ago.
I think my favorite animated movie right
like to
now
watch all the
still
new
is
movies.
fucking Team America.
It's not anime. That's puppets.
Well, you know what I meant.
The best animated movie's got to be like the
Technically
original, like
animated. The
Transformers.
animated
Roger
fuck-
Rabbit.
Like,
Roger Rabbit.
that's what you
Jessica
jerk off to
Rabbit.
Anime.
I would jerk off to Jessica Rabbit every day of the week. Get out of
People like
town.
So you're into.
What
So you're
about-
into.
what about
Or what
this
was the one with
Dave?
Brad Pitt? Brad Pitt and Alec Baldwin's old wife. Cool.
Yeah,
Cool
cool. Is that
something.
cool here? Yeah.
Whatever that was. What the fuck was that?
Kim Basinger.
Brad Pitt.
Cool.
What's the other one he did? Like
Cool
Birdcage
World.
in Mexico
Cool
or
World.
something.
What's the best Brad Pitt movie?
We can't talk about it.
Fight Club.
I have to think about it. I have two that popped up in my mind.
True Romance.
I have three. River Runs Through It. If you've never seen it, watch it. The other one is Moneyball.
Yeah, Moneyball's. I watch Moneyball all the time.
Moneyball's a good one.
Moneyball is great.
I just watched that.
And then
yesterday.
Ocean's 11. Fight Club is maybe out of there. but
I
Ocean's
enjoy
11.
the Ocean 11 flicks. I do. I like the series.
Yeah,
And not the
Because
one with
it's
all the
gangster
bros. I
movies.
refuse to watch that. The other ones.
Yeah, no, Ocean's. I think all time more than Ocean's 11.
Boogie
That's fine.
Nights.
He's in True Romance.
No
seriously
goals
can't
in
get
this
anything to
VGK
go
game.
right.
No goals.
7.
Rocket-
Fanatical
the
Jim with
Rockets come-
7. He got
Rockets come all the way back from down like 16
Oh!
points.
One.
Bring it
This
over
right
back,
here.
don't cover.
This movie is probably
They
his
don't
most
cover?
underrated movie.
They
This
don't
might be
cover.
actually.
They
I
lose
take it
by
back.
a fucking point on the cover.
You,
They lose
brother.
by 5 points. And they were up 5 points in overtime and didn't score another point after that. That's just the way my night's gone.
Fury, yeah,
Never-
Fury is a great movie, and I think that might be his favorite. I changed my opinion. Fury is his best movie.
Fury is a good pick.
Fury is such
I
a
forgot
good
about
movie.
Fury. That's a good
It's
pick.
so good.
I forgot
It's-
to bet Mississippi today. Damn it.
Have you seen
Here-
Fury?
no, but
Sean?
here's
I've never seen
here's-
Fury.
Watch it.
Fury
it
is amazing.
it blows
should
my
watch
mind.
it.
I love war movies, and it's about the Americans going into Europe during World War II, but the tank brigades that went through, and basically how I won't. Well, I guess it kind of says the end, but basically there's a standoff with he's in one tank with his crew, just blasting away. It is the most and my favorite part about that movie is at the end of the movie, it's. I don't want to say because I don't want to screw it up. Can I?
Inglourious Bastards.
That's one too. That's definitely one too. I forgot about. It's probably in the top 3. But I'm gonna ruin it for you. At the end of the movie, there's 2 guys left in the tank. It's the guy that was not supposed to be there. That was like a writer or something. He didn't need to be there, and he turned into like a man basically. And then he goes. The guy that was kind of the weaker guy goes, I'm scared. And Brad Pitt has a bunch of bullets in him, and he goes, yeah, I'm scared too. The whole time he's this alpha male, and then he finally regresses down to humanity and says, like, I'm scared of dying. It's super touching. It's an awesome movie.
Yeah, it's like, and
you remember when he goes like escape? He goes escape, and like, are you scared? And he goes, I'm scared too. He had never been a guy that stepped down from being confident, and he basically said, like, I'm human too. Like, I'm scared of dying. Like.
Also, as well, do not let the kiddos around when you go to watch that movie.
My son already saw Fury. He's like, he asked me if I saw it. I said no. My son, he's 16, 17.
You don't remember the dude when they're in the tank fight and he's sitting in the top of the thing?
Well, he might. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I've never watched it.
No, I was talking to Dave.
There's some un-PC things. There's some non-PC things that go on. I mean,
another movie that he did.
Do I look like a PC guy, bro? I'm born in 74. I'm definitely the anti-PC guy.
But look, a lot of people might roast me for this, but another movie he did that didn't really do much, but I enjoyed it, was fucking The Assassination of Jesse James.
I couldn't even watch that. It had
we're gonna play. We need to play a video. We need to play a clip for the Pelicans that win by 36 points as 2-point favorites. In the flavor of Fury, we're gonna have some guns. Ka.
What about Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Did y'all like that one?
I didn't see that movie. I want to. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I think it's
with
pretty good.
Russell Crowe and Ryan Gosling. Is that it?
It's the one where he where Brad Pitt and Bruce Lee get in the fucking fight.
Brad Pitt and Bruce Lee get in a fight? How's that possible?
Yeah, Bruce
Brad Pitt. I can't remember his name in the movie, but he was playing Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the Tarantino movie from a couple years ago. Anything that has Tarantino's name on it, I'm gonna watch.
And if you want to see anything with Tarantino in it, just go watch a Scorsese film.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's already filmed it.
No, that's not true. Tarantino has one thing that he's interviewed about this. Like when you watch Django or any of these like gun scenes where they get shot with guns. Like when you get shot with a gun, most movies are like, oh, they fall out. When you get shot with a gun in a Tarantino movie, blood splatters everywhere and they blast back 10 feet. Like he's gore. He has this gore thing that is
I can't. That's ridiculous. I remember when he did. What was the?
That's his point. He's tongue in cheek. It's tongue in cheek.
What was? It was the graphic comic he did. Was like with all the.
He said like I want to make like he's a guy that doesn't like he's not a weapons and death guy. He's making fun of it. He's basically like they get shot and they get blown back 10 feet. Like no, if people that get shot don't do that. Like.
His movies are ridiculous, but in a sense, like the way he just ties stories together and stuff. Like, and Dave, you just gave a great example of it. I think Django is one of his finer movies.
Django's one of them.
He did.
Pulp Fiction's the one.
Yeah, Pulp
Fiction.
I watched that with my son the other day. I was like, you got to finally watch this. We watched that together.
That's his best movie, I think.
Yeah.
When Travolta shoots a dude in the car.
Yeah.
The whole movie. There's so many scenes from that. It's ridiculous.
Natural Born Killers. Yeah, I think he was the writer on that.
Was he?
Natural Born Killers?
Was he?
I've seen it. I didn't know he was the
he was involved in that, and True Romance too. True Romance, another great movie.
I didn't know
Reservoir
either.
Dogs.
Reservoir
Dogs. Yes.
That's my favorite by him.
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to say earlier too. Nicholas Handy, The Nice
He's had
Guys.
some
if you guys haven't
bad
seen
ones,
that
like
one,
Jackie
it's really
Brown's
good,
not a
Nice
great
Guys.
movie. I don't think that was a great movie.
Yeah, it was.
I'm actually not. I don't think Kill Bill was that great.
He did fucking. Didn't he do
Punch.
Kill Bill?
Kill Bill. Yeah,
I don't think Kill Bill was that great.
I love Kill Bill. I like too, and you.
What do
A
you mean? That
lot
was
of people
amazing.
might.
An 18-minute sword fighting scene. That was incredible.
No, it's
A lot
it's
of
just
people might.
stupid.
A lot of people might not like this one, but I like the Hateful Eight too.
With like Vivica A. Fox and stuff. Like, remember that one fucking fight
was
scene
good.
that lasted like 20 minutes?
Snatch.
Yep.
That was a Brad Pitt.
Yeah, and Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Classics.
That wasn't
Classics.
Tarantino. That was Brad Pitt, right?
That was
wasn't-
Brad Pitt. Dust
yeah, he-
from Dust Till Dawn's a Tarantino with Selma
Yeah.
Hayek's in that. So that's the reason you go watch that. So
Oh yeah,
Sure.
I think that's his first one, isn't it?
Guy Ritchie made Snatch. But Brad Pitt.
He made that movie From Dusk Till Dawn. He made that movie so that he could suck on that girl's toes.
Yeah, because he has that freaking pedophile, that sick bastard. Death
Who?
Proof. That was
Leo.
Penelope, was it Penelope Cruz? Is
No,
that it?
Selma Hayek, but what's his name?
Selma Hayek. Thank you. I knew I was
Selma
wrong.
Hayek. No. Did Rodriguez make that?
Final.
What was the mariachi he did?
My thing about Scorsese though is like if I want to
Tarantino's
watch his
involved.
stuff, I'm gonna have to watch his older stuff. Like I'm not the biggest fan of his newer stuff.
Nah,
I love The
Mean Streets
Irishman.
and like Taxi Driver are fabulous. I didn't like
Yeah.
Irishman.
Okay, yeah. So
I think I like the. I
He's
think
right
the
here in the
two
chat.
new-
It was
Gangs of
Robert.
New York.
Yeah, but that's 2000. Like
It was
one.
Robert Rodriguez that
Yeah,
directed this movie, but Quentin Tarantino wrote the script for Dusk Till Dawn.
After he did Taxi Driver, I was reading some book, and it said
Yeah, there you
I got
go,
like a
Jim.
full page ad because they were like going to run with his next movie, and it's like coming next year, Gangs of New York. That movie's supposed to come out in like 1980. He was going to do that after he did Taxi Driver.
Yeah, and it was.
I'm glad he
hold on,
waited.
I'm-
I'm glad he waited for.
Yeah.
We were just talking about my two favorite actors are Daniel Day-Lewis and Tom Hanks, and I'm glad that he waited for that because the best performance in that movie was fucking Daniel Day-Lewis,
The Butcher.
the Butcher.
Bill?
Yeah, Butcher Bill has
I think-
has
I
that
think-
glass eye that has the eagle, the American flag, and the eagle in, and he taps it with his fucking knife. Like that's baller.
the only two
Goodfellas, yeah.
semi-recent ones. Yeah, but that's 1990. The only two semi-recent ones that he did that I like was Irishman and Wolf of Wall Street.
Wolf of Wall Street was great. Did he do Goodfellas? Was he the director for
Yeah.
Goodfellas?
He was.
Of course.
Scorsese, yeah. Martin Scorsese.
But that's
And
like
who
that's
was
what I'm talking
Casino?
about, like,
Was he
his older
Casino
stuff.
too or
that's
no?
him. Yeah, he's Casino. That's what I'm talking about. Like his older stuff, like 90s and before. He couldn't miss, but
It's if
like
you
it-
ever go through like those movies and all those guys, like the 70s and 80s guys,
Raging
like
Bull.
Scorsese and Spielberg and Lucas and all, they all like ran together, like Brian De Palma, like all the good movies. It was like a handful of cats. Like I just read Michael Douglas and Danny DeVito were roommates in like some apartment in like the 60s. in
Really?
New York. Can you imagine? Yeah. And I'm
No,
thinking
I
myself,
got a little short fucking turd and a good looking tall guy because he was a good looking guy
Like,
back in the day.
I
Like,
think about Romancing this. I think Romancing the Stone's a good movie. I like Romancing the Stone with him.
I
with
thought
Catherine
Danny
Turner.
DeVito's only. I thought Danny
Danny
DeVito's
DeVito's
only
best
roommate
thing
was
he's
some
ever done
scumbag
besides
in
Always
Philadelphia
in
named
South
Charlie.
Philadelphia. No, Twins.
With Arnold Schwarzenegger. I was gonna say
Twins.
Taxi. Taxi was a funny show.
No, Taxi. Yeah, that's fine. But Twins was it? Wasn't
Doc
he in
Brown's in it.
Cheers or something? Or he wasn't in Cheers, was he? I don't think he
No.
was.
Oh,
Danny
that's
DeVito.
another rabbit hole we can go down.
What's
TV shows.
Raging Bull was a very good movie.
Raging
too.
Bull is a very good movie.
Yeah.
His wife was in Cheers. Rhea Perlman.
All right. So it was just it's so funny that a guy that's like 5'2" even gets married to that girl. They've been married forever. What? Okay. Here's a controversial, not controversial, but he's one of the best actors of all time. Robert De Niro, best movie. I'm gonna take some movies
Godfather.
out of it.
Are you
I'm
taking
taking Godfather
Goodfellas
out
out?
of it. Godfather
Raging
2.
Bull,
He wasn't in
Taxi
1. He was
Driver.
in 2.
Are you taking Goodfellas out?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna take two of the other ones. I'm taking one of them. Godfather 2. You can't say Godfather 2 because that's probably his best movie ever.
My answer's basic as fuck, but it's Goodfellas, and it's not even close for me.
Yeah.
I see Deer Hunter was. I see the comments.
Okay, my favorite one is Deer Hunter. That's my favorite.
Yeah, I love Christopher Walken. I love
Christopher. The scenes where they're
playing Russian roulette.
Russian roulette. Deer Hunter is my favorite De Niro movie besides Godfather 2. Not even close.
Goodfellas is my favorite.
I want to say I got to run. I got to go do my late night money show. I'll be back. If you want to talk, I'm going to go over lines for tomorrow. If anybody wants to watch, go.
One in the pink, two in the stink. Okay, reverse shocker. Okay, come on, reverse shocker.
Yeah,
go get it.
Goodfellas.
I'd say for me, Robert De Niro. I think Casino, man. Casino, it's gotta be for me. Goodfellas is great.
I'm gonna say I like him in Casino way better than Goodfellas. Because he's the main. He's the main character in Casino. He's not the main character in Goodfellas. Ray Liotta is.
No, he's not. But he carried that.
True. Very true.
I think the person that carried that was
carried over Ray Liotta. I don't know about
no. The guy that carried that was neither
Joe
of them.
Pesci.
Was
Joe Pesci.
You're laughing at yeah, Joe Pesci. He carried that movie. That guy.
But he didn't even make it through the whole movie.
Yeah, he did to the end. The scene where they beat him in the cornfield and they bury him.
That's Casino.
Oh, that is Casino. You're right.
And
but he got shot at the end of the movie.
Casino.
They shot him in the head at the end of Goodfellas.
That wasn't the end of it, though. I mean, it was.
There was another
the end,
like
but it
20
wasn't the
minutes.
end.
You're right. You're right.
Goodfellas, yeah, they made him.
They tricked him.
I mix those two movies up all the time too.
This is why Goodfellas is one of my favorite movies. Is because the people that they were playing were actual people. So the fact that each one of those actors went through and studied these people, studied those roles, and were still able to put a performance on like that, where guys who actually did live in that life, you see the mob podcasts and stuff that are out now, and they talk about like, yeah, this is how he was, this is how he talked, this is how he acted. And the way that they said that De Niro portrayed Jimmy Burke was spot on.
Well, he also portrayed that one of the best handicappers of all time was the guy he portrayed. It wasn't the name, and Ramon would know this in Casino. The guy with the glasses. Oscars at the Plaza is named after the old mayor and lawyer of Las Vegas. Oscar's wife, I think, is the mayor of Las Vegas now. He was the defense lawyer for all of those guys in Casino, if I'm not mistaken, Ramon.
Oscar Goodman.
Yep, he was the guy, and but the guy that they portrayed it wasn't his name in Casino, but it was a real guy. He was the best bookmaker of all. He's one of the best bookmakers of all time. What the fuck? You know what I'm talking about, Ramon, right?
Lefty Rosenthal.
Yeah, Lefty.
Rosenthal.
Yeah, he's one of the best. And he was also like when they say "you Jewish motherfucker," you, they got his ethnicity.
You motherfucker, you.
Yeah, exactly. They got everything down to a T, but they couldn't have his name, and I bet you it had to do with the rights for the name. But Lefty Rosenthal is one of the best bookmakers.
I had to call him Ace in the movie, right? Ace.
So, yeah, Ace. So here's a question. Because we've been going
do a quick
best steakhouse and best
here,
restaurant in downtown by far, in my opinion.
But we've been going actor by actor.
Hey, let's do a quick interruption for this hockey game here. Colorado ended up scoring 1 goal in the first period, and we're going to be looking at the second period. I took it at 2.5 at plus 135.
Yeah, we don't care because we lost and we're losing the
bets,
under. We're losing the over. So here we go.
Shit.
More goals.
So how about this? Instead of
I
going
took the under in that game.
actor,
You guys should have listened to the hockey pepper for fuck's sake.
Yeah, his name in the movie is Sam Rothstein. They had to put.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They had to put a different ethnic name on him because his name is, and Lefty's not obviously not his first name, but he was back in the day before there were computers and everything else. He was the best handicapper ever.
What is everybody's? If you had to sit down and watch one movie, what is your go-to?
Goonies.
Goonies.
Also
Nick?
written, not directed, but
RoboCop.
written by Steven Spielberg. Written by Steven Spielberg. No one knows that. And that cast is laden with stars. Sean Astin, Josh Brolin, Dad of the kid that played
the older brother in Goonies was Thanos.
the older brother in Goonies
That's
is named
true.
Josh Brolin, who's friends with his family's friends with my grandmother, my grandpa's whatever. I've met the guy, great guy. Also, ex-husband of Diane Lane, Cherry from The Outsiders, absolutely a 100% boner of all time.
So I've got Goonies from Dave. I heard RoboCop from Dylan.
RoboCop. Okay, it's your
RoboCop's a
opinion.
great movie.
Nick,
a good
Nick, what do
movie.
you got?
Guilty pleasures. You know,
I have not a clue. I would have to actually think about it.
Debbie Does Dallas.
I don't have
We'll come
that. I
back.
don't have that one movie, honestly.
We'll come back to
Ramon
you.
knows that
Ramon-
one. Ramon knows that one. We know we were the only guys here that know that one.
Ramon, what's yours?
Who are we talking about now?
If you're sitting down and
Hey,
watching a movie that you just want to watch and chill to, like your favorite movie,
Oh
you
my
want to
god,
watch.
of all time, like
Yeah,
Really?
all time.
oh my
You know, when
God.
you watch a movie, you don't want to have a new movie where you have to think about it. You just want to watch and enjoy it, like you've seen it before, like it's a familiar like hug
Guardians
type
of
of
the
thing.
Galaxy, probably for me.
Okay,
Which
that's
one?
fine.
Guardians.
Guardians of the Galaxy, where it's
Okay.
a familiar hug, like you sit down,
a
you
good
don't
one.
you don't have to pay attention to
Familiar.
it. You can just be like in the moment type of thing.
Oh,
What's
the Notebook.
yours?
Notebook.
You're not being serious with me.
I was
Have
gonna
a good
say,
night, Nicholas Handy is out of here.
Wow.
Have a good one.
The
Now,
Notebook.
No,
Did
but
I
get
which
run-
one?
Did I get
which one
run
would it
from the
be?
show?
no, Ramon, come on. You have to have one that if you take a break from all the sport, if you just you want to release from your mind, you're just sitting down. What are you watching?
8 Men Out.
I don't even know that movie.
Natural.
I'm gonna look the natural. That would be
Natural's a
great.
good one.
The Natural's a great fucking movie.
So mine,
8 Men
Is-
Out's a gambling movie, kind of.
Is it?
Yeah, it's about the Black
Mine-
Sox scandal of 1919.
oh yeah,
Well,
Arnold
so is
Rothstein.
Field of Dreams.
Field of Dreams.
Kind
Mine
of.
would probably definitely be No Country for Old Men.
That movie makes me anxious. That's why I would never say that I want to sit down and watch to be relaxed.
It did me too the first 3 times I watched it, but like
Yeah.
once you kind of get into it, I like the different character. I like how they go from character to character. There's really, I mean, obviously, you know, you have the main cast, but like there's so many different angles from that movie.
You know,
And
another
I
one
think-
is. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I don't want to interrupt you.
I think
Go ahead.
Anton Chigurh is probably one of the greatest antagonist roles that I've ever seen.
Another one I like to zone out to a comedy is Super Troopers.
Code Blue, Code Blue.
You boys like Mexico? Come on, SC. What are you doing?
Bear fucker. Bear fucker.
Bear fucker.
Are you in need of assistance?
I don't want
Oh,
I want a liter of cola. I want a large. I don't want a large farva. I
A
want
liter of cola. Does that look like spit to you?
you're gonna yell right into the mic, huh?
Oh, we got a special guest.
Dylan,
Pussy, Ramon. You
the
love
pussy whisperer. Of course, there was going to be a pussy joke when a cat.
And
came around.
and there's a cat too.
You know that one, right, Dylan?
Yeah, I saw that coming down Fifth Avenue.
The old, you remember that one? The old Zsa Zsa Gabor and Johnny Carson. And she came on.
Why
the
no
Tonight-
Zsa Zsa Gabor? Do 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 do.
Came on the Tonight Show, Dylan, to be on with Johnny Carson, and she brought her pet cat, and you know she's petting it, and she says, "Johnny, do you want to pet my pussy?" And he goes, "Yeah, if you move that damn cat out of the way."
I remember that's a famous line. I remember that.
You can never do that now.
No, you could not do that now.
No.
Well, Johnny Carson just smoked cigarettes on fucking just sitting there, fucking inhaling packs of
You
cigarettes.
smoke cigarettes in the studio too.
You know what's funny is I remember back in you guys are too young for this. Maybe Dylan might remember this. Ramon definitely does. When you went to a restaurant like Olive Garden or whatever, like even just
You had the smoking section.
It said smoking or non, and even the non-smoking section had smelled like smoke because it would permeate through the place. But I went one of the last places in the country when I graduated high school. One of my presents was going up to Alaska, which is they were going to do this anyways, and they said, "Oh, this is your present." To go to Alaska, and we went fishing, and I caught a big king salmon and a bunch of halibut and all this stuff. But we went to restaurants, and the entire restaurants in Alaska were all smoking. There was nothing. This was in 2002. This is about the last state in the 50 American states that didn't have smoking in restaurants. Now you can smoke in Indian casinos, you can smoke inside casinos, but eating places you can't. Alaska was one of the last places to abolish smoking inside restaurants.
We didn't. North Carolina didn't stop it until 2010.
So you were one of the last two. Like it had to have been down in the South, but I'm not saying it was even 02 that they abolished it. It might have been 04 or 05. They were one of the last ones because California was like in the 90s. They got rid of it.
Colorado up 10-0 to start the game. 10-1 now against California.
What was the bet we took on that? We took a parlay on that one. Hold on.
Boy, you said that for a second, and I thought you were talking about the Avalanche.
No.
I was like, God damn.
It's Colorado to win and the under. What's the live under in that one?
150.5. It's 10-2.
Yeah, we need that to slow down. Early.
What about stand up? You guys like stand up?
Of course.
Yes.
Y'all want to talk about favorite stand ups?
Mitch Hedberg.
He was funny as fuck for his time, but like he's just like
I'll tell you right now who my favorite comedians stand-up comedians are. I have 4 or 5. Mitch Hedberg, Richard Pryor,
yes,
Martin Lawrence, Norm Macdonald.
I love Norm.
Norm's maybe my most overall favorite comedian. And,
Norm had that joke on Saturday Night Live where they put up the pie chart and it said he was talking. He said a study showed that 75% of men are responsible for fatal crashes, while 42% of women are responsible for minor fender benders. You'll notice that math doesn't add up to 100% because that math was done by a woman.
Well, he has some way. One of my favorite jokes he told on. I've said this joke a couple times on stream. I can see it again. Nick will remember it. He said it on Conan show. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it the long-winded one that has no punchline?
No, but that is what Norm does. That's
Are you talking about the 12-minute joke?
No. It's not about Uncle Ronnie in Vietnam. It's not that one. It's not the one about guys throwing bricks and then the plane with the goose. It's not that one.
Is it
one about the moth?
He was talking
No, it's this one. He goes. Do you guys know my girlfriend? She was in a coma.
Oh my God! Yeah, I know it.
She was in the hospital, and we didn't know what to do, and nothing was working. And the doc came out and he says, "I think I have the solution." He goes, and Norm always did this thing like he goes, "Oh, by God," he goes, "By God, what could it be?" And he goes, "You got to go in there, and you got to have oral sex with her." And he says, "Do you think that's going to work?" And he says, "Yeah, I think it's seen." He says, "Oh, by God." So he goes. I go in there, and we do our thing, and I come out in 5 minutes, and I say, "Doc, I don't think it's working. She's choking."
My favorite Norm bit was when he was at the ESPYs. Have you seen those clips when he hosted the ESPYs?
He also hosted the Clinton White House shit too.
The
White
correspondent dinner.
But,
Yeah,
But look,
down
when
goes
he
another
the
top
year
10
he
team Oklahoma loses.
the year that he hosted the ESPYs,
What was the spread?
the-
TCU won by 9 and they covered.
Okay, we covered that. We covered the spread. Hold on, we're gonna celebrate and then we can do it. Let's go.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
Oh, dick twist.
We got it.
Oh, big twist.
yeah, my favorite Norm bit was the year that he hosted the ESPYs was the same year, if you guys remember, that Charles Woodson became the first defensive player to win the Heisman.
Yep, that was about
So-
that time. Yeah.
Norm's on the stage and he's like, hey, there's Charles Woodson. How about that? He became the first defensive player to win the Heisman. Congratulations, Charles. That's something they can never take away from you. Unless you kill your wife in a waiver, and then all bets are kind of off. He was talking about OJ.
OJ, like it was like three or 4 years prior. Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you look at the video, Charles Woodson is sitting next to Ken Griffey Jr., and all you see is Ken Griffey go,
Well, I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to tell the joke on stream, but if you want to look up a Norm Macdonald joke, look up Professor of Logic. Have you seen that one? You know exactly the one I'm talking about. I'm
you
not
have a
saying that on
doghouse?
stream.
No. Well, then you
Yep.
must be.
Yeah, then you must be exactly. Look at Professor of Logic. That is his one of his best jokes.
Or Norm Macdonald's brother in 9/11.
Come on, fucking USC. What are you doing?
No, Nick, who's your
I
favorite
know this is
stand-up?
bad. I'm missing
Jeff
everything.
Dunham.
Jeff Dunham's good.
Jeff
too.
Dunham. Yeah.
I've
Dylan?
seen him live, so that's why that's my answer. I've seen him live in person
What's
before.
going on?
Puts on a hell of a show.
Dylan, who you got?
For comedians,
Yeah.
All right,
gotta
go-
be Dave
go and score
Chappelle
here.
for me.
That's
he's
another
Chappelle.
great one.
I watch his shit all the time.
Ramon, you
Great
got
one.
one?
What
The
what now?
fuck is going on?
You got a
Comedian.
stand-up
Can't get
comedian?
enough. What the fuck?
Oh, Steve
Shit,
Carlin's
motherfucker,
another one.
goddamn cocksucker bitch.
Carlin?
Carlin's
Shit,
another one.
motherfucker, goddamn
George
cocksucker
Carlin,
bitch.
he's fucking great.
So Dylan took my original answer because
Dave
my
Chappelle.
original answer was going to be Chappelle. But I'm going to, so since he took Chappelle, I'm going to take a guy who was on Chappelle's show, and I'm going to go with Mr. Bill Burr.
Yeah, that's a good
He's
one.
great too. I like him.
Bill Burr.
When he did that shit last year about the WNBA and pissed everybody off.
I mean, how can you not like,
Come on, you motherfuckers.
baseball's played at a park. Let's go to the park. The objects try to get home. They say
Football is on the
home.
gridiron.
Football is on War Memorial Stadium.
What about Sam
Using-
Kinnison too?
Ariel
Sam
Football,
We
Kinison.
have a
Sam
7-inning stretch.
Oh my, his
Football is a
fucking,
2-minute warning.
fucking Sam Kinnison's
Fucking
bit
USC.
about people.
Fucking USC.
Sam Kinnison's bit
Yes,
about
sir.
people who live in
USC
impoverished
can't make a
areas.
shot right now, Dave. It's terrible.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
Sam Kinnison has that.
They got fouled 7 times and they didn't make any of those shots either. It's fucking unreal.
Dave, Sam Kinnison has that bit about people who live fucking like in the deserts and shit that need.
He died in the
food.
desert. He died where I live now. He died about 20 miles from where I live.
Wasn't it a car crash?
It was a car crash on a 2-lane highway. Yep. Wow.
That's sad, man.
You can get fucked. You can just get fucked.
But see, like for me with comedians, there's comedians that I'm not necessarily a huge fan of their stand up, but I love them on a podcast. You know what I mean?
Are you about to say?
No, of
Bird?
course. The stand up and their interviewing is two different things.
Well, Bert's one of them, Nick, but I was thinking more along the lines of like a Theo Vaughn.
Yeah, Theo Vaughn's stand-up sucks, but his podcasts are really good.
And Joey Diaz is another one.
Joey Diaz, I like him.
Cheese or fuck your mother.
Oh yeah, it's either blue cheese with wings or go fuck your mother. Or that video when I first moved in here, that video I showed you and Tim when he was talking about sleeping with the one-legged chick, what he said at the end of it. Do you remember that?
Eileen?
Do what?
You said when he was sleeping with the one-legged chick, was her name Eileen?
No, but you remember what he said, right?
No.
He said, once I shove my tongue in you.
Oh, yeah.
It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you.
What were you saying about him, Dave?
About who?
Joey.
No, Joey Diaz is a great comedian. I mean, he's and like an ex-drug dealer, like an ex, like, you know,
he kidnapped the guy. Yeah, he's great. I like Shane Gillis.
He went to jail. He has a bunch of jail stories. Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah, I like Shane Gillis.
Is one of my favorites right now. That's hot.
Oh, his Trump impersonation.
Have you guys ever watched the Kill Tony podcast?
Of course. This is Hans Cam. This is Hans Cam. This is Hans Cam. This is Hans Cam.
I actually like Cam Patterson the most out of the.
I like that big dude, David.
David Lucas.
David Lucas is the best, and then Hans Cam for different reasons. You got this big black guy that just demolishes everyone, and you have this dorky fucking Asian guy with glasses that comes on, and he's just so good.
Look.
Because if you're a dorky Asian kid, you can be as racist as you want. Apparently that's what happens when that happens, because he eviscerates people.
Dylan, you kind of look like Wilbert Guthrie without the beard.
Shane Gillis is good too.
His Trump impersonation is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he's my favorite.
If you've never heard it, I suggest you look it up.
This is Hans Cam. He has his
own
own
YouTube
fucking
and look
song.
up his old comedy skits. You have to watch.
Search
on YouTube. Search Shane Gillis, The Tire Shop. It's like a sitcom, but it's the pilot of a show that he wanted to make into a sitcom, but it's a complete joke. But it's fucking hilarious, though. You got to go watch it.
It's like Gillian Keeves or something, right?
That's one of them, but this one's like on a different thing. It's like a completely different channel from years ago. They only put.
Did you see the one he did for Gillian Keeves?
It's a pilot too. Like, yeah, a bunch of guys working at a tire shop. Yeah, I've seen all those.
You seen the one he did where his name was Bob Isis and he owned a car dealership called Isis Toyota?
Yeah.
Isis
Toyota. The best one is the dad that does OnlyFans.
Oh,
you seen
my
that
God.
one?
Yeah. Fuck it. He's Mark Norman.
hilarious.
Mark Norman's another funny son of a bitch.
I just saw like a viral video of a guy he's like, my girlfriend just made all this money by selling fans only. And she goes, no, only. And he goes, yes, fans, only fans. She's made all this. And she's like, no, you don't understand. And then it just, like, he's being all idiot. He's like, oh, I made all this money by selling fans online.
Another guy that none of us have mentioned, Tom Segura.
Yeah. Tom Segura is great too. So is Bert Kreischer, his buddy.
I don't like Bert's stand-up.
I don't either. I like Bert's antics. Because the stories about him.
Iglesias.
I like Bert when he is talking to people.
Yeah, podcast is way better. Yeah. Are they in the bonus? No, they're not. We're not getting this. We're not.
This one might be a little controversial, but I still am a big fan of Louis C.K.
Yeah, Louis C.K. is fine.
It's okay.
Fuck. Lewis Black. Does anyone remember Lewis
on
Black?
those Gillian Keefe skits, the mattress? You remember that one, Jacob?
Which one?
The mattress. Shane Gillis plays a mattress salesman, and he gets like a call from a guy.
Oh,
So he's on
I think
customer
I
support,
watched.
and he answers.
I
and the
think I
guy's
might
like,
have
"I'm
watched
having
that
trouble
once.
sleeping like on my mattress. It's terrible. I can't sleep on it." And he tells me, he's like, "Listen, but you know what you need to do? It's like go jerk off. You'll go right to sleep. All right." And he's like, "What? You can't talk to people like that." He's like, "No, seriously, just go try it. Jerk off. You'll fall right asleep. No problem."
What about the one? What about the one where he's on the plane and the plane's going down, and he convinces everyone around him to call their loved ones and just completely like fucking eviscerate
Yes,
them.
I've seen that video. That's fucking hilarious.
And then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna make it." Everyone's like, "Wait, what?"
I posted news on Instagram.
Yeah. Like he ruined like 30 people's lives. Who's another? I like a lot of the comedians from that Rogan circuit.
That's Kreischer and Segura and all the and Ari, whatever the fuck his name is.
I don't. Ever since he did that,
He's not that funny at all.
The Indian guy.
no, he did that.
The
He
Jewish
did that.
guy, no.
He did that shit when Kobe died, and that really kind of just ruined him for me.
So the live under is 147.5 in the Colorado Cal game. That's the only good thing that's happening because USC is shooting under 30%. I mean, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, UFC is fucking this up.
We still have 2.5 minutes left, but they got to cover 8 points. We need some magic to happen. We need some magic.
In the comments, the Chillas mentioned Tim Dillon. He's fucking hilarious
He
as
made
well.
it on 2. They need to make a stop here. But Washington State's going to slow it down. Going to slow
Now
it
looking at the
down.
Ducks plus 275.
8 fouls too. They couldn't get there with 8 fouls from
Yeah,
Washington.
it's absolutely just silly as all hell. Oh, they got a steal. Convert. And they do
Dave,
convert. Tie game. We need 4 points. 4 points and one four. They're not going to get it.
Dave, by the way, you had mentioned California being the first state to ban smoking in restaurants.
No, I didn't. I was just saying they're one of the first. Not they weren't the first.
No, they were the first.
Yeah. Well, it
7
might have
for
been
23. They had way more shots.
Nine-
Too.
Washington
It's real
State
that they missed
made
that
it.
many fucking shots.
1995.
Yeah, it was early. It was very, very early.
Oh, and a foul. It's fucked, Dave. They fouled them too. It's fucked.
No, we're fucked.
She's hooped. The under is still alive here in Vegas. Second period over. If you want to get in on it now, is plus 130.
I'm looking at games for tomorrow. I make up the money from today.
There we go.
Right there, jump in front of the Canucks.
That's
tomorrow.
good news.
Who's starting for the Vegas Golden Knights tomorrow?
Someone's
Probably
back.
the dude they
No
recalled.
idea.
I heard a dupe and no one.
8 for 24. I mean, come on, guys. You couldn't make a few more than that.
No,
Fuck.
it's absolutely.
Literally,
It's absolutely.
They just
stupid.
needed 3 of those.
I was gonna say it's either they go to Patura again or they
16
go to
missed
the guy
shots.
they
I just needed
recalled.
2 or 3 of those.
Either way, Boston's winning that game tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Write that down.
Missed again. Yeah, they're fucked.
I like to see what the odds are for that game, though. I need the numbers from Vegas's game tonight before I'm able to fully cap that game. But I'm assuming I'm going to be on Boston in some way, shape,
So
or
don't
form.
say what the line is yet. Let you formulate it, or
Well, I mean,
That's
I can know
true.
what the line is. It's just I have to punch in the numbers from tonight's game in order to run my projections on my spreadsheet. So let's take a look what it is. It is. I'm assuming Boston a favorite. I have to pick them. Yeah, I'll be on Boston in some way.
They
shape,
come
or
down.
form.
If they stop this and
What do you
come
mean?
down.
I mean, if you have Do you have Boston at a pick 'em?
No, the books have them at a pick 'em.
No, come on.
I'm seeing.
I have Boston at minus 125.
Okay, I'm seeing Proline plus minus 125, Sports Illustrated minus 120, or Proline plus 120. Caesars, okay, Caesars has them at a 130, BetMGM a 130, Bet Rivers a 115, Bet365 at 130, DK 130. So yeah, probably Boston in some way, shape, or form.
I don't.
Have it. Nicholas Earl Sports Bets. Boston Bruins tomorrow, Thursday, over the
Not
Vegas
enough
Golden
to
Knights.
though, so
It wouldn't.
I'm
It wouldn't.
gonna be betting them in a second.
I've said this to you, Nick, already this year, but it wouldn't surprise me if Vegas gets bounced in the
USC
first round.
cheerleaders, Dave.
Yeah, they look soft.
They are shaking their butts very in this camera. Mike, can I say that here? The Picks for Dave channel. Picks for Dave channel.
Of course you can.
The Canucks are plus 110 tomorrow against the Penguins. That line tells me everything you need to know. I think the Penguins win that game.
Wait a minute. That line tells you everything we need to know.
No.
Hey, that doesn't make any sense, Nick.
That line tells me everything I need to know. Better?
Penguins have been hot lately.
Yeah, their advanced analytics are amazing. Like, as much as I hate the Penguins, feel like the last week or so, 2 weeks, I've been betting the Penguins game in and game out, and it's pissing me off. I'll be on the Penguins tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at my minus 130 Penguins. They're bet on for me. They won the expected goal battle in
get under that.
Yeah.
Wow, holy fuck.
Yeah.
I like looking at expected goals, that metric, and it kind of projects how many if you run simulations, how many goals they're supposed to score and how many they're supposed to give up.
They should call it expected goals.
Yeah, they've won the expected goal battle in 10 in a row. On my spreadsheet it only goes 10 games back, but they've won that battle 10 in a row. They've given up 2.343 expected goals against and have produced 4.08. Penguins are going to go on a run here, as much as that pisses me off. But Penguins money line. Everybody's going to love the plus price tag with the Canucks tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm on Penguins.
Yeah, I'd be interested in the Penguins
lock
there.
them in. Minus 130.
I mean,
I might take it
you
now
know
before
me,
it moves. You think it moves in our direction,
Nick, you
though?
know me, when I bet, you know how I
Ooh.
bet. I want to see a plus sign in front of my shit.
I minus 140 is around the highest I'll go. Minus 130, I have no problem taking minus 130s.
What about the Sharks over the Canadians tomorrow, Nick? You get back on the Sharks or what?
No, I'm not betting the Sharks at the moment.
They've lost 12 in a row.
Kings on the road.
Go
We got to take
Sharks.
the Panthers here again.
They're going to hang in there.
It's going to be an auto bet for the Panthers for me.
Probably.
Streaking
Sharks
with the
and
Panthers.
under.
I'll be
Sharks
betting
and
them
under.
again.
2
Same
to
with
1.
Seattle
Final
Kraken.
score. 2 to 1.
You're bold.
Sharks and under 2 to 1. Phew.
Sure.
Maybe the Jets over the Blackhawks. I think maybe on
What's
the top
that number?
line.
That's like minus fucking 480.
They're minus 400 favorites
that.
right now. I
Fuck
expect that to move by
That.
the morning.
It wasn't
And then
was
the
it really
-1.5
minus
is
400?
minus 160. That's terrible.
Oh, I was about to say, I was
now
just
it's
being
minus 400
sarcastic.
for the Jets. It is.
Minus
And then the
fucking
Jets puck
400.
line is minus 160.
Well,
so
it's the win. It's the best team in the NHL versus the Rockford Ice Hogs. Like, come on.
yeah.
I kind of like Ottawa at plus 110 in Buffalo.
Let's take a look at what my numbers project for that game. I'm looking to fade the Sens though. So I like the minus 130 for the
Yeah, that's a still
minus
up game.
130 for the Sabres though. I don't know if I can advocate for that, but I have no interest in the Ottawa Senators at the moment at all.
I don't
Can the
either.
Ducks
But
quack
they're-
tomorrow? Can the Ducks
I
quack?
was supposed to go to that game tomorrow against the Ducks. I can't though.
Oh, it's in Carolina.
Carolina.
That'd be a good game to go to, I think. Bet on the Ducks and go to your home game.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Glasses.
Oh, so I don't know what you were.
Isn't that the Knicks special? Fading your home team and going to the game?
Oh, I'm not a Hurricanes fan, so it's not a problem for me.
Okay.
I'm looking at a line that has Winnipeg at -450.
I'm probably going to go over and then Ducks in Carolina. We'll see.
Yeah. I think in the morning I expect it to move up 50 points for the Jets.
I will
I
be
do.
on the Florida Panthers at -135.
Oh,
The Kings are
Yeah.
hurting right now.
Yeah, I'm on them 200%. The Kings.
Kings.
come on.
Oh, the Kings.
I've
Yeah,
locked,
you
I've
gotta
locked
take the
in. I've
Panthers for
locked in
sure.
there.
Come
What
on.
about New Jersey and Tampa at
better
+120?
I'm going over big time. in
I don't
that
mind
one.
that.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to go over.
What's
Might be
the
a
total in that
premium
game? 6.5
Big
minus
time
130.
over
That's
for
probably
the
an
Six,
over.
yeah, 6.5.
Probably
Yeah,
an over.
oh God, it'd probably be 7. Probably be 7 under by tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Mm.
I have that game
Oilers
projected at
-165 over the Red Wings.
6.78 goals, so I think that number is about right. And I have the Lightning as slight favorites in that game. I have them around -130 favorites in that game. I project them out, so -140 makes sense for me there. No play on.
Going back to the Edmonton Oilers versus the Red Wings tomorrow, I think I'm going to be on the over in this.
I'm going to be on the
game.
Kraken -115.
I agree, Dylan.
Oh yeah, the over 6.5 is -180. Jesus fuck.
Going back to the Kraken.
Oh yeah,
It's a bet
Kraken's
on the
my list.
Kraken, not against the Capitals, Jacob. You know that. I
I'm
know.
going to probably be on the under there.
Yeah, the
Oh,
under.
it's only 5.5.
Oh,
Okay, no, then they did a good job on that game because I have that game projected for 5.46
all right.
goals.
So maybe I get on this 625 at Bovada right now, huh?
Yeah, as 6 I would.
Another thing I might go back to is the Arizona Coyotes here. They have the total for the game at 5.5 again with the Flames. I could see this one going over.
You
I've got
Oh,
6.5
God,
on that one.
You win it?
I'm looking at 6.5 on the over/under in that one.
Well, that's going to be. You better, if you like under, I would say get it now. I mean, that's going to be certainly. It's going to be. Did you see? You said you saw 5.5 over 30.
5.5 is -150, and then the
150.
under 6.5 is -135.
Yeah.
Okay, because I like. Oh well, okay. But you like
Another play I just locked in. We're going in St. Louis +140 at
Yep,
home.
I was just looking at that.
Love me the Blues at home as a dog.
okay.
Give me
I'm
the-
only
Yeah, they
thinking
didn't do it
about
last
the
time. I
under
think they
probably
could do it
right
this
now. We'll
time.
see.
You need a dog for tomorrow. That's a good one.
I kind of
Yeah.
like your Islanders against the Leafs.
I lean that way. I have that game projected. Where did I have that one? With the Islanders as no, I had that game, yeah. Pick a -110 on both sides or whatever. Even money on both sides. So it's a slight lean towards the Islanders. I actually like the under a little bit in that game at 6.5.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I'm going to get to it. I have it projected for 5.97 goals. So do with that as you please.
I mean,
I
that
have
fucking Sorokin got paid, and now he can't stop a fucking beach ball.
yeah, that's a problem. And the defense has actually improved in front of him, which is a problem. He's not playing aggressive. And here's the thing, though.
The
with
defense
Sorokin,
has improved, and you have a good power play unit.
yeah. Yeah. And Sorokin's been average. That's the problem. He hasn't been bad. He's just been average, which is bad when Sorokin is supposed to be a Vezina caliber goaltender. I mean, that's his expectation. So when he's slightly above league average, people look at him like he's terrible. His advanced analytics.
It's not that he's terrible. I think so much of their success recently has been built on him.
Mm-hmm.
That they're going to give you all this money. We expect a certain thing out of you, and we don't expect you to be mid. We expect you to be the guy who's top 5 at least in the league.
Yeah.
That's one of those goalies. And I say the same thing with Shesterkin. You and I have had this conversation, and I actually want to get to this. Fuck the All-Star format. Fuck the All-Star format. You tell me why Boone Jenner is automatically an All-Star, but I have to vote in Artemi Panarin?
Yeah, it's because
Get the
each team has
fuck
to have one.
out of here. And then you send Shesterkin, and Shesterkin's not even the best goalie on the Rangers.
Yeah, he's not even the best goalie in New York.
It's a fucking joke.
Shesterkin.
Swift
It's a fucking joke. I'm on a rant about the All-Star game and how fucking ridiculous and senseless it is. It's fucking stupid. I would vouch for taking a page out of the NBA's book and taking the top 2 teams from each division. Number 1 in the Metro plays number 2 in the Atlantic. Single elimination. Whoever wins that game goes on to play the winner in a best of 3, and whoever wins that gets home ice in the playoffs.
Well, there's 2 things that need to be said. One is Real Deal. Well, there's 3. Real Deal Prime. Shout out to you. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't. That's all we ask for. We've had we've had a bunch of winners on here, but I think there's been more knowledge about other things. But I will say this: I don't think that Shesterkin is the best goalie.
He's the third best goalie in New York City. Third.
That's what I think.
All right, I got one more play for hockey tomorrow, and then that's it for the moment. Real Deal Prime, you'll like this one. Buffalo Sabres -130. So I'm on Pittsburgh.
Oh,
Seattle,
shit.
Pittsburgh, Seattle, Buffalo, Florida.
Both of the Islanders goalies are better than Shesterkin, right?
No, just one.
The backup's pretty good. What the fuck's
He's hurt right now, yeah, but yeah.
Varlamov, but Varlamov's fucking
He's played
88
really
years old.
well, really well.
Yeah, but he's fucking 88 years old.
Who cares? So is your fucking butt buddy.
Oh my god, we were doing so good without bringing that up.
What do you mean who? The guy that looks like your grandfather, and he's my age.
You talking about Obi?
Yes, you're fucking. Your ass.
He's hurt.
It doesn't mean that he
He's
doesn't look older than me and he's my same age. I'm out of fucking squirt and need some more squirt, and I'll squirt.
If you had to carry the Washington Capitals on your fucking shoulder for goddamn 20 years, you'd look old too.
That's why you need a new team.
Fuck off. You see that banner behind me? Stanley Cup. We got it done.
Release the Kraken. They're gonna release the Kraken.
I am on the Kraken tomorrow. Buffalo, St. Louis.
Don't the Ducks have a fucking Stanley Cup too? I mean, come on.
Yeah, but that was fucking 25 years ago.
No, it wasn't 25 years ago.
It was fucking close enough.
It was
25
years ago.
2007.
That was 13 years ago.
No, that was fucking 17 years ago.
So you're off by 7. You're up by a third.
Off by 8 years.
Because originally I was thinking about when they went to the finals against New Jersey.
Yeah, you're thinking about them with like Gabe Bear.
Which fun fact?
Let's go, Nick. I'm on all of that with you except for Buffalo, but I'm not going to take the other side in Buffalo either. I'm just going to stay off that game.
Fun fact: that series, that Stanley Cup Finals with the New Jersey Devils and the Ducks, I think it's the first time because John Sebastian Giguère won the Conn Smythe. I think that's the first time a player who was on the losing team won the playoff MVP.
He was the goalie, right?
Yeah, he carried them. And I believe
that was when Emilio Estevez was the coach, says JPZ.
No, actually, I believe it was Mike Babcock.
The Minnesota Miracle Men.
I think Mike Babcock coached that team.
turn a team around to champions.
Well, gee, Peasy, shout out to Peasy. Shout out to the man, the myth, and the legend. What the fuck, bro?
Okay, so this is what I was talking about when I said the All-Star thing in the NHL is fucked. Boone Jenner gets in with 18 points, but Artemi Panarin is a write-in with 57 points.
It's because, yeah.
No.
This whole aspect of every team has to be represented, that's got to go. This is supposed to showcase your best talent, and you're not putting your best talent out there.
And we have somebody who is not who's not even getting votes in the All-Star voting, who I believe his odds for the Norris Trophy is like 4th or 5th best odds. And he's having a potential Norris season, and he's not even getting votes for the All-Star game.
Yeah, like
Noah Dobson
got to
is getting
change.
no respect, and he's having almost a Norris Trophy season, or at least close to a nomination, and he's not getting no.
Yeah, it's got it. And look, I'm going to be like non-biased and objective. There's not a single Washington Capital that should be in the All-Star game.
Agreed.
Not one. The only argument that I can make is Charlie Lindgren.
Yeah.
There should not be we sent Tom Wilson instead of Dylan Strome, even though Dylan Strome is our best player. Why did we send Tom Wilson? Oh my God! Guess where Tom Wilson's from? Toronto. It's a whole It's politics. I'm tired of the All-Star break. It's horse shit.
Yeah, during the All-Star
It's
break,
absolute and utter fucking horse shit. We need to figure out a different way to do that. Oh, we're going to give $1 million for the skills competition. We're going to give $1 million to a millionaire. Fuck off, suck my left nut and jerk the right one.
This is the Jacob Show. It is my favorite show. This is my favorite show because it is my show. That's a Tom Green show. Come on, give me a break.
But no, like for real, it's horseshit. If we are going to sit here and say that the All-Star Week is supposed to display our best talent, why the fuck are we sending Boone fucking Jenner? Not a fucking chance, dude. It's horseshit, and it's a waste of a week in the season.
Screen.
You look good. You look good.
It's a waste of a week in the season.
Where's
That's
Maggie?
all it is.
Where's Maggie? Isn't that the girl's your girlfriend's name? I thought her name was Maggie.
No.
Oh,
Isn't
I
it
don't
Sydney?
remember.
Sydney, come on, man.
There was an E on the end. I was close, you fucking motherfuckers. How's she
There was
doing?
an E on the end of it.
I just
sound.
remembered it. I just remembered it because that's the one name in the English language that infuriates me.
Is that your mom's
Crosby.
name or something?
Yeah. No, Crosby.
No, Sidney Crosby.
Oh, Sydney. Yeah, well. Is it spelled with an I or a Y?
I.
Girls are Y's. They're
God
Sydney's are Ys.
damn it. If you would have said why, I could have fucking forgiven it.
It's you know exactly what I'm saying. It's I or Y. That's what it is. Where is she? Where the fuck is she? Why isn't she? Why
At
isn't
her
she?
house.
Well, what? You're. I mean, what the fuck? We do. Here's the deal. I'm going to say this. I was very professional, and I could have been way not professional.
Guns was ridiculous.
But you had to have until Guns came on. I know. Oh, she's there. Oh, we just uncovered it.
What?
Is she not there?
No, she's not.
No.
You looked off her though. I thought you were looking at her.
I
Here's
was
the
looking
deal.
at my monitor. My monitor.
I was so professional about it, and we talked about the co-eds and all this stuff, and I was like, "Oh, we're happy for you," and blah blah blah. And Guns, Guns is who he is. He's who he is. You know what I mean? But
And you want to know why I would never fucking bring?
we need to
Emily
make
on
a
this
bigger
shit?
deal out of this. We have to, now that it's exposed. Now that you guys are in, like prenuptials and stuff, like let's.
We're not official. There's nothing official.
Oh
yet.
no, that 2
The
months.
fuck out of here! The amount of times you got that motherfucker staying at the house, fuck off.
That's what I'm saying. I know that you are full of shit, and you know what? I couldn't be happier because you, as a downtrodden Eeyore motherfucker, getting your co-ed finally. Getting your co-ed, we finally got your co-ed. We finally got it. That was it.
But see, no, but look, let me say this too.
And I
It
don't
was
mean
like,
that in a
because-
weird way. I mean that in a good way. Nick, understand I'm saying that in a fucking like fanciful way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Because no,
Oh,
like,
Sydney.
look at that!
Hey, guess what? I
Hey!
knew. Sydney, we're trying to celebrate you guys. We're trying to celebrate you. Hey, let's play some fucking videos. Let's go. Oh, we got some good ones for this. We got some good ones for this. I'm not gonna do fuck her right in the pussy because that's too easy.
Oh, shit. What's up, Jerks? Oh.
My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick.
Let's go. Big mouthful. Airplane's coming. Come on.
You can do it.
But no, like this is what I was about to say. Is like because I joined y'all.
That's the
I
best.
joined y'all backstage after that show for a little bit.
You did.
And the line of questioning I saw that woman face.
Was that for me? Was that for me?
It
No.
was from everybody. It was
I
from
was
fucking-
respectful.
I don't think it was
Nick,
from
admit
you.
it. I was
I didn't do
respectful.
shit. I didn't do shit.
Nick,
This
admit
is why
I was respectful. Was I not or not?
It was mostly guns.
I was respectful. I
But
didn't
that's
want to
why-
hear about all the things he wanted to hear about. I'm more interested in like how you guys met and all this stuff. Like I'm more of like
No, like that's what I'm saying. Like I watched that, and in my head, I immediately was like, they will never meet Emily. Dude, fucking not a chance, dude. That woman would beat the shit out of me if she had to
Probably a
answer
good
some of
idea.
them questions.
well, you just doxed her, so that's.
What do you mean I doxed her?
You said Emily, Emily.
Like that's not the
He-
most common name in the world.
No, it's not.
but
But
motherfucker, you know
her
her.
name's supposed to be Sydney.
Fuck off. Ain't no chance.
You just
Because my
doxed
last
her.
girlfriend was a Penguins fan, and that was fucking.
Well,
miserable.
you're Emily or his Emily. There's
Mine is Sydney.
that's what I'm saying. What did you say, Emily?
His is Emily.
Okay. We haven't talked. We haven't seen yours ever.
I wonder why.
We're not okay. Okay. Whoa, hold up. I'm an older brother to you. I could actually be Nick's fucking dad. Nick's parents are not much older than I am. But the point being is that we're being respectful on a situation where we're celebrating we're celebrating something that's happening that is good and being respectful. Now we all know that Guns, he's very fiery, and I'm not saying anything bad about him. But I don't think that anything I said was disrespectful.
No, I'm not saying you per se, but I'm saying if I were to bring her on here with me and something like you already know how my attitude gets when I get pissed. So if I bring her on here and some bullshit comes down, then it's gonna be some shit fly out of my mouth that I really don't want.
I'm gonna say this, and like we've never met in person. If we did, we'd definitely be. All of us would be friends. I'd consider Nick. Nick and I probably are two of the as far as my Twitter friends and capping friends. Nick and I are pretty close as far as we don't talk about personal stuff because Nick's not that guy. But if it would come down to that, we could do that. I think I would say he would be comfortable enough to do that. And Jacob and I have all of us on screen. Actually, all of us have each other's numbers, or I do. I have all yours, and we've talked about personal things. But the point is that there was one point of contention is that Nick was sexually repressed, and now he's not. And that's why, and I don't say this, I say this kind of in a joking way, but not really. The fact that I want to celebrate my friends that find things they like and things they enjoy, as far as relationships and stuff. I want to celebrate that. I really do.
Yeah, absolutely.
As long as they feel comfortable with it is the whole point. And Guns was not very comfortable, and I feel like I was trying to dumb him down a little bit. But Sydney even said it. Look at this. Look at this. She even fucking said it. Look at that.
So did I. I said I wouldn't talk about you.
Yeah. No, we I'm very happy. I'm very happy for both of you. I'm very happy for Veronica is one of the best things that's happened to the stream, and that's Dylan's longtime steady girl. You know what I mean? When are you laughing at, you dickhead?
Long time.
Just
too long.
He said, the way he said that.
I said it like I was in 1956, like in Grease, the movie. But that's the point. Is that you Veronica is absolutely amazing. Even what she cares about and what she feels and what how she presents her ideas and stuff. It's you guys are very lucky, all of you. That's all I gotta say.
Hell yeah.
Veronica. Oh, she's not there.
Shit.
Not here.
Did you see that?
No, if you
No,
do
here.
another thing we can hear you piss, turn your fucking mic off.
No, I emptied a can.
Yeah, no, turn your mic off, bro.
I wasn't pissing. I was emptying a can.
Turn your mic off. I don't care. You pissed the other day and we heard you. I think I heard you have a baby.
That's not pissing. That shit.
Well, you're so far away from your mic.
Should be
and I can hear
6'1"
it.
abs,
Turn
you
it
know?
off. I don't want that.
Did they miss a
It's
lot of
2-0
shots? The
guys.
Avs. I wasn't actually paying attention to that game. I got sucked away.
Can we grab the
Mel
Bible
saying in
before
the
half?
chat it should be 6-1.
Was I coming on this show with you guys when I worked at Hooters?
A
No.
lot of shots missed by the
You
Avs.
worked
A lot of pressure.
literally. You've been on the show for like 8 months. You've worked at 15 different places. Who the fuck knows where you've worked?
I've only worked at 2 different places.
Piggly Wigglies.
No.
Fucking
Mission and Royal Farms.
No. You worked at some fucking. You worked at Wawa's. You dumbass.
Hooters.
That's Royal Farms.
That's Royal Farms.
I don't know. How would the fuck would I know that? Like, get the fuck out of here.
No, it was only 2. No, I wish to God, fuck it. You remember that little goddamn Puerto Rican bitch I brought back here?
Yeah, I remember. Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, that you're not doing her credit, but that's fine.
I was talking to Nick. Nick, you remember that?
Remember this bitch I brought back that was a scroll that.
No, the one.
You remember that Puerto Rican
It
pig?
wasn't the one
It's
that
horrible.
we
Horrible.
It wasn't the one that we went to Rafters with. That was the
I
blonde.
apologize to the Puerto Rican beautiful Boric was out there.
And I'm talking about the tiny one that was wearing my fucking jersey and it looked like a goddamn quilt.
Because you're a fat bastard like all of us.
No, bro, this chick 90 pounds soaking wet. I promise you.
I like big chicks. You know, not big, not like
That
fat
bitch, I
chicks,
broke
but
that bitch in half.
there's no it doesn't matter. I don't even get into this, but either way, what we respect women around here talking about. Hey, this you know what that I brought back.
Yeah, but do you call men dicks? Like it's not like I'm being like I'm not saying it like disparagingly.
So this is gender appropriation. Like we're
I'm not saying it disparagingly. I'm just saying it in passing. Like I don't mean any like harm by it. I ain't got no problem with the girl. I still talk to her every now and then.
Wow. I remember you sending me some pictures about someone else. There was some blonde and there was some Latina chick. And
You're talking about Sarah.
No, I don't know. I don't care about their fucking. Don't say their names, dude. What are you doing? you sent me pictures from multiple, not like nude stuff. It's just like, hey, I'm with this girl. I'm not saying you don't have game. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that Nick
I just like to be quiet.
But Nick finally, I'm more happy about Nick having a girlfriend versus you doing your weird pervy shit. Trust me.
No, I'm happy about it too. You want to know why I'm really happy about it? You remember, Nick, when we went to that damn hockey game and we stopped at Sheetz to get gas?
Yes.
And there was that chick right
We've
beside
talked
us.
about this for a year. Nick is not a bad looking guy. Nick is not a bad looking guy.
No. I'm not saying that.
I'm saying he can get bitches. Have some game. Let's go.
No, that's what pissed me off was that you just didn't say anything. I was like, try to talk.
Nick,
So
what was the one thing I told you to tell girls when you were out? What was the one thing? I've told you this a million times. You have to know.
I'm a famous YouTuber. That's what
I'm a famous YouTuber. Why don't you tell them that they won't even know the difference? What you say is, I have almost 4,000 views. 4,000 is a big. They don't know shit about that. I have almost 4,000 viewers. Ixnizzle does this on the Peachy. I shouldn't say that, but on the
he's
channel,
not lying.
He has 1,500 viewers. Yeah, you basically say like, "Hey, you want to be on YouTube? Girls love attention. You want me to be on the screen? That's what they want.
He's not lying. He's not lying, Nick. Because remember,
this is why fat guys with money like me can get girls way above our league because we understand what they like. They like attention. They like attention. Oh, you want to go to this restaurant you've never been to? Okay. Do you want to go to Vegas? Are we staying at fucking Bally's? No, we're staying at a suite in the Bellagio. Like that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like it's all about that. And I hate to be like this red pill stuff we hear about and all this. But it's true. It's absolutely true.
Bitches like money.
No, it's not a bit. I'm not even calling them bitches. I'm just saying younger women, which I'm almost 40, and I'm in young. I'm in older women are fine. I'm not getting into that fucking conversation again. That's for sure. But younger women. Remember that one, don't we? Younger women is where as I've gotten older, you have more pull over that, and there's no disrespect. And a lot of younger women don't like older men, but a lot of younger women like older men because they want to feel supported and they want to feel like they're having fun.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Like you want to be like, hey, look, you want to spend a weekend in Vegas where you're eating at the best restaurants and sitting on the strip. When I go to Vegas, I go downtown. Like I don't do that. But if I'm taking a girl there, a younger girl especially, I'm not talking about like a 20-year-old girl because they're not interested in me, but like 25, 28, whatever. It's just, I don't know. You guys understand what I'm saying?
I do.
I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble for
no, but you're not saying anything wrong. That's the thing. You're not.
Where are my bitches? Dale. Well, this is the thing. Dale, are you married? By the way, I just have to ask if Dale is married because I feel like this is a shot at me.
So here's
Dale, if Dale, just, and I don't mean this in a weird way. Dale Fick, are you married? I just want to ask. And I also want to ask your age too. So if you want to tell me your age and if you're married, that would be fine. And then we can continue this conversation.
But like Nick, here's my
thing.
Too.
You would be absolutely dumbfounded with a guy that's 6'2", that's 300 pounds. You'd be absolutely dumbfounded. Single.
Nick.
You just talked about so many girls. I don't talk about that many girls, but I talk about, this is what I'm trying to tell people is that people don't expect me. I mean, I'm a big fat dude, you know. People don't expect me to have any game, but you'd be surprised. And I've been challenged by this and all this stuff, and And what's funny is I'm winning all these people money. Like I'm giving you guys bets and all this stuff, and that's where this goes all the time. Bitches. I don't say bitches. I don't use that word. That's very rare that I do. But
I talk about exploits because they're exploits. If I'm in a current situation, I like to keep that underneath the radar because I don't want that person to become an exploit. Does that make sense?
You'd be surprised. You know what's even funny is I have a funny story. Dale. No, but I was saying that tongue in cheek. Dale, I don't know if you know what tongue in cheek is. Basically, me saying I don't have game means I'm saying I have game. But here's a funny thing. You know what's a funny thing is? This is a very funny situation. I'll tell you a funny situation. Anyone in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if you remember the unmuted mic on PSR. If you watched
that was before my time, wasn't it?
I know. Well, put a 1 in the chat if you know what the unmuted mic is, and if you don't, that's fine, and I won't talk about it. But if you do, put a 1, and I'll tell you a funny story about it. But I need a couple 1s. Real Dope Prime was definitely there. Unmuted mic was a show on PSR that we did. And there we go. Yeah. So I'll tell you about. That's enough for me to tell it. I'll just tell it. Women. This is a show that young women like control and positions of power, and we talk about like Scarface. We talked about it. First, you get the power, then you get the money, then you get the women. I'm not saying I'm a rich guy. I'm not. I'm comfortable, but I'm not rich by any means at all. And there are people that we deal with that make a lot more and bet more. Their unit sizes are way bigger than mine. But no, I'm not saying any person. I'm just saying.
No, he's saying unit size.
Sure. No, I'm just,
making a joke.
My betting unit size. My unit size is very average. By the way, that's another thing.
Nick, I'm glad you caught that. By the way,
so my point is there were 6 guests. I think there were 6, 5 or 6. Doesn't matter. One was a comedian that was friends of the show, so he wasn't a get. But I got all of the guests. They were all OnlyFans. All the OnlyFans girls I got. That was me. And they weren't girls that I presented a weird way. Like it was always business. It was, hey, like, do you want to come on the show? This is the show that has all men. It's great for you. There's 26,000 subs. There's over 1 million touch points. Blah blah blah. I gave them all this, and then we talked, right? And every time I did the show, my co-host would say, like, "Hey, did Dave buy your content?" And they'd all say no. Every single one said no, and he was trying to push buttons, but that's fine. But there's one girl that was on the show. I'm not going to say who it is. There's one girl. Because I have one business. I call it a business OnlyFans account. The one that I reached out to them with. It was all about business. I didn't buy their content. I didn't sub to their VIP channels. I went to their free channels, and they might have had like a thing where you had to pay to be able to message them, pay like a $1 or $5 fee. I'd always ask them to turn that off because it was for business, and they turn it off and all that. But there's one girl that recently, within the past 3 or 4 days, that has messaged me and being like, Dave, I remember you, blah, blah, blah. And this isn't a girl. None of these girls need one person. So if they're messaging one person, and if you've been on OnlyFans, there are messages that are messages, and there are priority messages. And priority messages are like direct DMs to someone. The other messages are like the ones you're just putting on a mass, like, hey, I have a new video or whatever. There was a priority message a couple days ago, and there's been many since, that said, hey Dave, and I've told this girl, she's done this a couple times actually. And I said, I want to be professional. Like, I brought you on the show. I don't mix business and pleasure. And I have other OnlyFans account. Like, I have a couple different accounts that I like that are like burner type of things, but I don't want to present a weird thing. And this girl is definitely someone that I'd be attracted to in real life, or even on OnlyFans. And she's pressuring me she's trying to give me free content, essentially, like not even pay her for it. It's crazy. So my whole point in saying this is that she was on a show that she saw as maybe like, what's the right word? Like not affluent, but something that's earning money or above whatever. And she's pressing that. And I'm not that guy to do that. I'm not a guy that she should be feeling that. And she's weirdly obsessed with trying to get me to succumb to her like succubus ways. And that's all I have to say about that. So that should show you that like this big fat guy that doesn't have any game might have some is my point.
The other thing too, though, is confidence in yourself goes a long way, especially when you're talking to women. Like, if a woman can sense that you're not bullshitting, like you're just sitting there keeping it real, then that's going to go a long way with her. And even if it doesn't get going to get you in like a friendly type situation.
I want to squash this because I don't even want this to happen. It was business, and what she did was she said, "Oh, I'm on the show, and there's this guy," and I'm like literally I'm a 2.5. Like I'm a nothing. Okay, like it's hard. I'm not doing that for self degradation. I used to be. I could show you some pictures. I used to be an 8.5 or a 9. I was a guy with a washboard abs with a 6-pack and all that. This is 20 years ago. But now I understand what I am to these young girls. I represent semi-success, and they think, and that's what they're drawn to. But my point being is that old guys that have some sort of get up and go, these girls like that, and you can take advantage of it if you want to be a bad person, I guess. Too many cocktails, Cameron Hunt. I could show you. Cameron Hunt, hit the like button, you douchebag.
But another thing too, Dave, I don't know.
I'm not insecure. Trust me, I'm not insecure. I realize where I'm at in life, and Dale Fick, I can say this: you're 45 and you're single. I would bet any amount of money. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
I know where you were going, and
I
was on that train with you.
Yep, I think I can. I think I can. I'd bet it. That's it. That's all. So we need this under in this Cal Colorado game, which is way under, but now they're scoring astronomically in the
Colorado up 19, and then my other bet, Utah Jazz up 23.
Well, I have Colorado to win in a parlay, but I need under 48.5, which is it was at 144.5. No, I'm realistic. I'm realistic, brother. That's all I gotta say. This girl got offended. Actually, she was trying to bait me into buying her content, which is what happened. But no, that's not what I'm saying, Dale. That's not what I'm saying. I mean, no. I don't even know where that came from. That's kind of strange. I didn't tell this story 2 weeks ago either. This happened, by the way, this happened in the last 3 days. So I didn't tell it 2 weeks ago, by the way. So That's not true. That's a bunch of malarkey.
Malarkey. Complete malarkey.
It's just people can't believe it. And you know what? No one should care about my stories, but the fact that people care about them means that I'm a spark plug, Mister. I'm a spark plug, Mrs. Human Resources lady. You remember that movie, right? I'm a bit of a spark plug and human resources lady. Bullshit day. Yeah. Well, here's the deal. If I go through the act of cutting these out and doing screenshots and stuff, Delphic, I'm gonna say this. If I go through the act of doing all of this, and I will, I want to be compensated for it because it takes me work or I don't care. So if you don't believe me, I don't care. If you want me to prove it, I will prove it, but it will cost you, I'll say $100. If you want me to go through to waste my time and go through and clip these and screenshot these conversations, $100. Or if you're interested, you can also go over some of my picks. It's a $98 for the whole month. By the way, I'm 8-1-1, and I was 6-2 today. So I'm 14-3-1 the past 3 days. What's 14-3-1? Is that like 11 units ish? Okay, on 1 unit bets. I don't do this game where I bet multiple units. So you can do that. You can contribute, or you can just shut the fuck up. That's it. That's it. And I don't care what you have to say. I'm making things up for your fucking pleasure.
What? You're not? Bullshit.
Yeah. You know, about how busy my days are. Side job, this job, capping 8 hours a day, dealing with grandparents that have dementia and Alzheimer's. Like, I have little. You told it. I didn't, you fucking piece of shit. I did not tell this story 4 days ago about this story because it didn't happen 4 days ago. And by the way, Big Show, I almost became a firefighter, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, he does. You know, I don't know if he sounds racist. He just sounds stupid. I like Dale, but Dale, you're being dumb right now.
Did we lose Dylan?
Fap, it doesn't matter. It was a story about something that didn't matter. So it was. I think it's kind of entertaining, but either way, there might have been another story about another. There was another one of the other girls wanted me to buy her stuff, but that wasn't the same story. She tried to get me to buy her stuff. This one wanted to give me stuff for free. Vegas is plus 630. What are they down? Like
2-0?
Yeah, no, we can't do that. I'm riding this out. I need this under.
Utah Jazz with 21 points. Okay. It's nice.
Josh out 34. Thank you so much for being here. Hit. I don't know what channel you're on. You could be on ESB or Eurosports Bets or Picks from Dave. Go subscribe to both. We dual stream. And thank you for coming.
Dave, you still want to do 7:30 tomorrow night?
Yes, it's going to happen. Terry will come. If you want to come, you can.
So I'm not going anywhere. I'm not getting off the stream or anything, but when we do get off, just kind of shoot me over the kind of like the talking points that you want to go over. That way I can go ahead and
there is no this. I'll tell you exactly what I want is and what I think works for. So like we give out our picks anyways. We give out all our premium picks. We give everything we give out. We give out everything. But I want to talk shop. I want to talk about like.
So you just kind of want to go over what's going on in the NHL.
Yeah. We talked about tonight, like this this Wild goalie was the best guy, and you said no, he's not. This Calgary AHL guy was the best. I want that because this is okay. So you have sports betting, like people that know what they're doing, like us, like me and Nick. We know what we're doing, and we'll win money, and we'll always win money forever. We'll always be on the side of the 52.5%. Will always be above that. And the people that are on ESPN that are giving out or whatever, or Pat McAfee's fucking stupid channel. I don't like that guy. Not that I don't like him. I don't like him. I just don't like his show. And it's just my I don't find it interesting. That's just my opinion. But he's a fine enough guy. But there's commentary and there's sports betting advice. We're already giving out the sports betting advice on this channel. I want some commentary. And also, I'm selfish because I want to learn from you guys and from Terry and Nick and you and everyone.
Yeah,
Terry's
I'm
lucky.
definitely down with that.
He might be. He's been really down. He's been really not winning recently.
I grabbed a small piece of VGK 2.5.
Dale, Dale, you're my boy. You know that, but I feel like you were trying to come at me, but with an O, not a U. But the point is that there are multiple stories. When I dove into the vortex of this, there's been multiple things that have happened. We've had girls asked to come back on. There's no more show, which you can figure out why there's no show. And I'm not running it on my channel because I'm too small. I'm small. I want that show deserves to be on a big channel with people that care about it and put effort into it. And I put in hours and money that never came back. But it's a great idea. It's a great idea of a show. I hope someone else does it. No jacket. She said Terry coming and Jacob can come to. I got it. I got it.
What? Wait, what?
No, Big Show's trying to be funny. I got it. I need this under in this California. How do we still have 31 people here? It's fucking. We need to do this. I need to do this NCAA basketball shit.
Damn, boy.
You want to close up here then in a couple minutes so we can.
Well, are you itching to close up? I'm not, but I will.
I'm not. The way you sounded made it sound like you needed to go do stuff.
No. I will rip through that in about 30 minutes. You know how quick I do them, but there's not enough games for me to care. But I was thinking. I was just talking out loud.
You're good. I made it sound like you were.
No. I'm just sweating out this. My fucking four.
If one of y'all does end up having to go, I'm free all goddamn night. We can sit here.
No. We'll stay here through. I'm watching the USC game, but what I'm more importantly watching is this Colorado game. I'm watching basketball. You guys are watching something else.
I'm punching in numbers for tomorrow's card.
I think that I need to change the channel because this is on ESPN. Why am I watching this stupid fucking game? Fucking USC can't even cover in the fucking first. Fuck you, you fucking motherfuckers.
Why is it?
It says it on ESPN, but it's not on ESPN. NBA basketball. Maybe it's on Pac-12 Network. Let's try that. Oh, it's on ESPNU. Here we go. Man, I can't wait till I get my Fire Stick going. My Fire Stick. Perky, I've been waiting to make a move on SC. Well, the move is already done. The move's already done. Fuck that game. Why am I swinging the damn Clippers? It should be a blowout, Peasy says. Man, I gotta learn. Have won then lost 236K the last 2 years. It's not sports betting that gets me. It's going live black. Oh, so Josh, you came to the right place. So number one, I don't know if you're into investments, but if you follow the plays that I posted, not my live bets, which are live bets add to it. I think our live bets take away and add to it. It's both. And ultimately, I think our live bets probably add to it by 50% or less. But
Don't mind. I suck at live betting.
Well, no, Nick's not the live bet guy. I mean, it's me, Dylan, me, and I think Mike and I. Mike's not here, but it doesn't matter. But the premium plays, I'm about at a 7% ROI. But I will say this: if you want to learn how to play blackjack the right way, I'll give you some lessons. There's a 3-step. The number one way, the only way. There's only one way. There's 2 ways you can beat a casino. There's two things you can do. There's 3 things you can do with cards. There's 3 things. It's not sports betting. Sports betting, you just have to be better. You have to be better. You have to be a handicapper that has a good system. And we have them, and I've never had a losing year. I had my 3rd losing month in 2 years last month. But there are 3 things you can do. One is you can learn to hold cards at like 3-card poker and stuff, which they will nail you for. The other is you can learn how to play video poker perfectly, and then the only way you'll be positive is the bonuses they give. That's the only way. But the main way is, if you want this, and this is what I can help you with if you want to, is if you have the best deck in the world, the best game, the casino will have a 1.5% edge. I can change that to where you have a 1.5% edge. And if you don't know what I'm saying, you can DM me on Twitter. It's Picks from Dave. I can help you do it. But you have to pick the right games, and it's very, very intense. It's not easy, but actually it's easy to do. I can teach you.
It's simple math and counting.
It's simple math if you know 1 + 1, but you have to learn step by step. There are 3 or 4 steps you have to go through, and you have to do it for about 2 or 3 months, and then when you get proficient, you can do it. And I bought my car that way. I've paid off student loans that way. And I was also a poker player before that, just based my mind off some other people's minds, but this was a better way. So if you want to reach out, you can, reach out to me. I'll help you out. David always seems like a dabby. Couldn't come up with any. I don't want to. Here's the thing. Dabby Cab is my friend. I don't want to say anything negative about him, because I have nothing to say negative about him. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. If you bring back the show, Dutch would be better. Well, the problem there's multiple problems. There's multiple problems with everything you've said. But here's the deal. Neither of them would be a co-host that would be good for the sesh, or not the sesh. They're both they're perfect for the sesh. Both of them. That's fine. For Unmuted Mike, which, by the way, that's my name. If they ever try to take it, I'll fight them. I came up with that. Neither of them are hosts for that.
Hey, what's up? I'm back. What did I miss in the last?
We're trying to find a
Anything
host for the
exciting?
Unmuted Mic, and there's no one that's perfect for it. That's it.
Jacob.
Robert Dixon. We love you, buddy. James Harden over.
I know.
Here we go.
Here's the thing. If I was on a show like that, I would not be who I am on this show, because I would take that a lot more seriously.
That's fair.
The biggest problem. Okay, I literally, after the show ended, I've had literally, I'm not even joking, over 10 people say I want to be that guy. Here's the problem.
Oh, yeah.
You have a channel with 26,000 people subs. The whole point of that show is you need a channel to put it on. That's the problem. I don't have that channel.
I have a YouTube channel.
Nick
Nobody's ever
doesn't have
checked
that
out my
channel.
fucking YouTube channel.
Who bank? No one has that. That channel only succeeds with a bunch of male viewers. and I can't run that show again.
You guys should actually go look it up on YouTube. Look up my old YouTube channel. I used to try to do like a gaming thing. I got like 7 or 8 clips from video games on there from like 3 years ago.
Yeah, and I have a half-cooked thing of bacon in my refrigerator. This what I'm trying to tell you is that that show only works on a channel that has a bunch of male viewers, like tens of thousands, and it didn't work. And I can't run that show again on that channel because I can't take another host in. It sucks. It sucks. Perky, you're not the first one. You would do awesome. Perky, I'm sure you would do awesome. Anyone on stream would do awesome. Jacob, all you guys. The problem is that if I try to present this show with a different host, it will never, ever happen. And that sucks. It does.
Well, but I also think that there's an if in that. I do think it is worth picking somebody and then just pitching the idea and seeing.
Oh, I could run it. Well, here's the other problem is I can run it on my this fucking game's gonna go over. I could run it. The whole point is when I'm trying to pull these girls in off OnlyFans, it has to do with we have this big audience and blah blah blah. On my channel, we have right under 700 subs. They won't care. I have to lie to them and say like, hey, like, oh, it's a big channel. Like, granted, our interaction on our interaction on my channel, like we'll have a show that has 300 views and it has 80 likes, which is astronomical as far as the YouTube deal, but it's just not enough. Robert Dixon needs one more assist with Harden. We need this Colorado game to go way under, and it's not. It was.
I need Colorado to hold on and cover the 3.5.
I just need them to win.
Why'd you guys take a live?
No. Pre-flop, I had the under in Colorado. Colorado was up like 16 points or some fucking thing, and then Berkeley's come back.
Oh, you're talking basketball, not hockey.
No, not yeah.
You want to play a fun game real quick?
Yeah, it looks like
I think I'm going to lose this no matter what.
Well,
out of all of the NFL playoff games taking place this weekend, and actually next weekend too, which one has the lowest price for a playoff ticket?
To go to the game, I don't know.
So you've got Cleveland and Houston, you've got Miami and Kansas City, you've got Pittsburgh and Buffalo, go Steelers. You've got Green Bay and Dallas.
You're a Steelers fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're my second favorite team. Yeah.
You've got Green Bay and Dallas. You've got the Rams at the Lions. You've got the Eagles at the Buccaneers. That's this weekend. And then the next weekend is to be decided at San Fran and to be decided.
San Fran will be the highest.
It is not the highest.
It would be one of the highest for sure.
It is the second highest. I'll give you that.
Yeah, because that stadium it has to do about the stadium. So say the teams one more time.
So this week's games, you have Cleveland and Houston, Miami and Kansas City, Pittsburgh and Buffalo, Green Bay and Dallas, the Rams at Detroit.
Dallas is the highest.
At Tampa.
Dallas is the highest.
Dallas is not the highest.
How is it not? That stadium is huge. I'm gonna say that in Houston is the lowest.
You would be incorrect.
How far off am I?
They are the third cheapest.
So where's the Rams game at?
Detroit.
That's the lowest. Detroit.
That is the highest.
How is that? What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Okay.
This is coming from a credible.
No. That's fine. I would think that the Cowboys would be the highest.
Cowboys are the second lowest.
That makes no sense. If
you've ever been into that stadium, you'll understand why it actually does kind of make sense.
Jerry's World is a huge fucking okay. maybe the Buccaneers are the lowest. I mean,
That is your last guess, and you are incorrect.
okay. Well, I've named every team. It makes no sense why.
What are we talking attendance
The
here?
cheapest game to go to is the Miami Dolphins at the Kansas City Chiefs.
Price.
That makes no. Well, it kind of does, and it doesn't. It's not a big market team, but that makes no sense where that's cheapest. Because that stadium will be sold out. In fact, it probably already is.
So these are cheapest available tickets. Browns
That's what I
versus
thought
the
of Tampa.
Browns versus Texans is $121. Dolphins versus Chiefs is $69. Nice. Steelers in Buffalo is $148. Packers at the Cowboys is $91. The Rams at the Lions is $430.
That's what Big Show was saying, or the truth.
Yep.
Sorry, not Big Show.
Eagles at Buccaneers is $123.
Oh, here's another thing. It's going to be 10 degrees outside.
Yep. Well, it's actually supposed to be 0 degrees at kickoff time. But the San Francisco ticket, which I said was the second highest, $356, and then finally the Ravens game is $211.
So San Francisco's the highest.
No, San Francisco's the second highest. They're $356. Detroit is $430.
Okay, yeah. Yep.
So the thing with Dallas is that stadium is so big. Like I've been to that stadium. I did the tour, went into the locker room, all that shit. That stadium is so fucking big that if you get a seat at the fucking top, you can almost barely even see the football field because of the scoreboard.
Scoreboard's huge. Yeah, Jerry's World. We know that. But I can't imagine that like the newer stadiums, like not newer, but bigger stadiums like Jerry's World and like SoFi, the Rams. It doesn't matter how good or bad their team is; they're still charging a shit ton for it.
Well, I think just having been there, I think Dallas makes up from it in their sales.
Yeah, because they're America's team or whatever.
Like they have the size of the gift shop in that stadium is bigger than my apartment. It's fucking massive.
Of course.
It's like a fucking 3-bedroom house just for a fucking gift shop. It's massive.
Oh, we need this Colorado Cal game to go. What's going on with this hockey game? How was this ever
5 minutes
over?
left. Colorado
Golden
still up 3-0.
Golden Knights didn't. This is what I'm saying. That's why Colorado was a spot. Golden Knights didn't do anything.
I ended up taking the under, and that's about the only bet that I'm going to win tonight. Let's see what. Oh, we got the Dallas Stars -1.5, thanks to Dave, and then that's it. Everything else got cooked.
No, we
I
played it
great
last night.
on
I kind of had a feeling this would happen.
premium bets. We went 1, 2, 3, 4, and we had a -126 canceled out by a +1. So we went 1. So let's do some math. We won like 2.85 units on.
Which, by the way, Dave,
Decent day.
if you remember, I told you
6
if you were gonna bet Vegas on the money line, then you needed to bet the over on the first because there was no chance they're gonna win a game that they don't just immediately take a commanding lead, and they didn't, and now they're down 3-0. That Vegas does not play good in a hole. They just don't. They don't seem.
They've been playing good. Like
They just
I've been
don't seem to
watching
have
this game.
that.
It's just not good.
They don't have that same
1.85
resilience
units,
that they've
4 and 2, 1.85 units. That's with the juice and everything. Yeah, that's. I mean, every little. It's been a good few whatevers, but
Yeah,
We are.
I kind of had a gut feeling this was going to happen today. I played it light, and then I invested most of my money into tomorrow's hockey and then UFC on Saturday. Just stayed away from today.
Colorado shooting fucking threes.
The Colorado Avalanche, with 6 minutes left in this game, already have 35 shots on net.
Yeah, there's going to be foul fucker in this game. We need it to slow down big time. Anyway,
there is still potentially a chance that, for whatever reason, Vegas could pull the goalie. And if you bet the over on a Colorado team total, you might hit that. Because I'm pretty sure it was 3.5.
Well, we've got
yeah, that would have been a good bet on this game too. The Vegas team total under.
Oh, we're going under. Well, I want to say this, and you know, this is touchy for people, but I kind of don't care. If you're coming on our shows Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we give out all our best looks and premium plays and stuff, but they're every single day. I give out plays, and some of them are free on Twitter. Some of them are premiums, and people have different ideas about, you know, whatever the fuck. But either way, right now, my best time of year historically is January to March. It's just because college basketball is that, and MLB are not my favorite sports to watch. Even though I like college basketball, MLB I don't watch. I just bet it. But it's just what we do. But either way, there's a big promo that I'm running, and you can get 3 months all the way through March Madness, which is essentially through the end of April, or the beginning of April, which is when March Madness ends, through the national championship. If you want, there's a big promo where it's you buy a month and you get 3 months for free. So that's what I'm doing. It's gratitude to our chat and to people that are there. And there's no obligation to want to do anything. If you want to come on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I give it all my picks for free. But all the other days, they're there for you at a ridiculously discounted price. And I'm doing that for a while. So if anyone's interested, DM me. That's what we're doing. And that's it.
That's a great time of year for sports to be good at as well, because you've
I'm also I don't even say things like hockey. I'm up. I just have a good feel for hockey, and hockey I'm up. But in NBA, I have my props and stuff. But it's all about college basketball, and I have 3 to 5 plays a day in college basketball.
You guys tell me if I'm wrong on this, because you guys are the bettors. I'm not. Is the NBA not like the easiest sport to prop bet?
No, NBA is one of the toughest sports to bet, period. That in NFL. But it is my favorite sport to prop bet.
I wouldn't say there's any
but
sport
the
that's
reason
easy
why
to
I think
prop
that the
bet.
prop bets are the better play is I like prop bets and NBA more than I like sides and totals. Totals used to be my thing, and then the past 2 years it's exploded. But prop bets are the only place to go. It's kind of like fucking A. They keep fouling them. It's the only place to go. Is it? You want to take? You don't know who's playing until whatever. But that's why when I post my bets, I don't post NBA bets. I post my college basketball plays mostly the night before. But college NBA, I need to know who's playing. Not only because of the players, but just because of who's guarding them and stuff.
Hey, what happened to Nick? Do I need to go check on him?
Oh, he's backstage, but what a horrible
He'll be back.
fucking thing.
No, it's like I said, we're gonna win the last bet of the night here. This under 6.5. I don't think they're gonna get goals in a minute and a half. So at least my cold streak here is turned over to a winner by the end of the night.
They're scoring too much,
so we can run that into tomorrow. Already got some bets on hockey for tomorrow.
I hate
UFC Saturday. So
I hate betting props in hockey.
No, hockey. The only one I take are goal
it
goal
depends.
saves. That's the only one I take.
Sometimes, I mean, situational. I don't take them every game, but like the Oilers ones I took yesterday were disgusting. I don't know why you could get Connor McDavid at -115 and Leon Draisaitl at -105. That was fucking stupid.
For a point?
For a goal.
Oh, yeah. If you take both of them, obviously one of them's probably going to come through, if not both.
Yeah, they both scored yesterday. And then I took Zach Hyman too, but that one got taken away on an offside call.
Oh, you would have had a fucking clean sweep. Which, let's talk about that
Zach
real
Hyman
quick.
was
That
+115.
rule needs to go. You should not be able to
I took four guys. I took Evander Kane too at +175. So I had four guys. I would have got 3 out of 4.
I am so sick and tired of these offside reviews. It's insane. If you listen to McDavid's,
they were bitching about it too. They took like
Did you
10
listen
minutes
to
to fucking
McDavid's?
look at it, and then they're like, "Oh, I don't know."
that's what I'm saying. Did you listen to McDavid's post game comments about that?
Yeah.
Where he basically said if
Yeah,
it
he said
takes
if it
you
takes,
15
like,
minutes
longer
to
than
look
10
at
minutes
it,
to look at it,
then
then
it's
you should
not.
stop
Then
looking
you
at
leave it alone.
Yeah.
Like, and then here's the other thing too: is if I carry the puck in,
If it was that close, yeah, fuck up.
if I carry the puck in, and play goes on for 30, 35, 40 seconds, and then we score, you can't take that back on an offsides because that other team had plenty of chance to get the puck out of their own zone.
Yeah.
It's
bullshit.
That
I know.
offsides review has got to go. The NHL has a lot of changes they need to make. Tune in tomorrow at 7:30 when we will talk about this and more.
Yes, please. Absolutely.
See, Dave, I can be a salesman every now and then.
No, of course. Wow. We need to slow down here. It's not going to happen.
Which game are you looking
All
at?
right, it's official. The
Basketball
game's
game.
over, Dave. We cashed the under 6.5. We finally got one, Dave. We finally got one.
Colorado, Vegas.
We'll do this. Let's wind this down because
Yeah.
Nick is obviously MIA. We'll start with Jacob. Jacob, when do you want to plug? We'll be here tomorrow. Jacob will be here tomorrow for the Hawk. One of the better hockey guys that I know. What do you want to say? Anything you want to say?
I just want to thank everybody for joining us and, allowing a bunch of meatheads like us to sit here and enjoy ourselves for 6 hours and just talk about sports, talk about movies. Hell, we covered Jim Carrey to Robert De Niro tonight. It's always a good time out here on this show. So it's a huge thank you to everybody who joined. Huge thank you to everyone who interacted in the chat. Always make sure when you're in the room with us, hit the like button. It helps Dave out. It helps everybody out. So, just look out for us and we'll continue to come on here every week and look out. Like Dave said, his numbers are doing great right now. So you guys continue to look out for him. He'll continue to look out for you.
Cool. Dylan, what do you got?
Well said. Well, we'll be here again tomorrow with Dave here for that show. We'll talk hockey, UFC, all that shit. Or maybe on Friday we'll do that. I don't know, but you catch me there. And then on the Fight Lounge, I'll be there tomorrow, Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern and 7 p.m. Mountain Time, just to break down the whole entire UFC card. The first one this year. It's a really good card. I'm excited about that. So catch me on the Fight Lounge at Who Bangin' Sports, and then follow me on Twitter at MedDillon. If you want those UFC plays, I post them there.
What is it? The Tallahassee gas mask play of the day.
Yeah, we're starting that again. It was good. What was my record? I think 9 wins, 13 losses, but lots of plus money tickets in there. But yeah, we're running it back. We're gonna start it all over from week 1. We'll have a new Tallahassee gas mask play of the week on Twitter. Hell yeah.
All right. And I'm Dave. Nick isn't coming back. I don't know where he is, but either way, it doesn't matter. Thanks, guys. Hit the like button. If you guys are interested in the deal, I've never run a deal like this. It's buy a month, get 3 months for free. The reason why I did that is because in one of my best sports that I cap, which is college basketball, it runs through the end of March Madness, basically through the championship. You get a 67% discount. If you want that, DM me. You can't go to Dub Club and get it. You have to, there he is. You have to DM me for that, and we will do that. But I've never run a promo like that at all. It's taking money out of my pocket, but it's giving you guys. I don't know. I do. No, I do. That might be like 600 or 700 plays for 3 months. So either way, Nick, what do you got?
Yeah, that's pretty good value for March Madness.
It's actually crazy that I'm doing it, but and I don't ever pressure people. Like if you want the free stuff is here, but that's there. And over the last 2 years that I've given out plays on openly, not privately, it's 7% ROI, which I dare you to give me someone that has 3,000 plays that have 7% ROI. But either way, Nick, what do you got?
Hold on, nothing. Tonight sucked. Everything sucks. College basketball sucks. NBA sucks. What?
Nick?
Huh?
Nick?
Yeah.
Nick?
Yeah.
Nick?
What? Earl Sports Bet show tomorrow morning. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day.
All right, we're out of here. We're getting out of here. Thanks, guys, for